Okay, I think we're here. Welcome to anyone who is watching us already. This is going to be the stream for the semis and the finals of the online reach Australian Reach Mahjong Online. Australian Reach. What does the ARMA stand for? ARMA must be
Uh,
Open. Australian Reach
Open,
Mahjong
yeah.
Open. It's not the online. What do I? That's a great start to this. If you hear Discord sounds in the background, I do apologize. I am still adjusting my sounds correctly for Discord and everything else. This is the semis and finals phases. We had the group stages last week. Unfortunately, they were not streamed, mostly because there was no one to stream it. So, for those who don't know me, I am Osbol, and I actually am not solo commentating today, unlike previous ones. So, I also have another player today with me. So, Veggie, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, yes. My name is Veggie. Another Australian player. Good to be here. Looking forward to some good matches tonight.
Yep, hopefully be good. It's actually got a decent number of players in there. I'll actually introduce the players shortly. Actually got to put together some things for who we've got. So we've got the top 8 from the round phase. Actually, I can probably throw up the where are we? The image capture. Let's see if I can throw up the scores from the. Oop. Okay, don't look at that. I'll go with that again for a second. Um, sorry, I'm trying to figure out where. Discord, Chrome. Not that one. That one. Okay, and then Sorry, I had a bit of a last minute change of things. Okay, so that was the results for the first, or for the group stage, or league stage, shall we see. So our 8 players today are going to be Miku, Jaffa Orange, Liaoning. Liaoning? I'm never sure how to pronounce that one. Any ideas, Vijay?
Liao Ning, I think.
Liaoning, okay. Cheese, Cheeks Chan, or also known as J Cakes, SBT 101, AKTK, and Koala, also known as Totoro, or more widely known as Totoro. I think we've got majority of those are from Victoria. Is it the top 4 or 5 are
Yeah,
Victorian?
5, I think, from Victoria.
Yeah, so the top 5 are from the state of Victoria. Then we have South Australia. SBT is in 6th, and then 7th and 8th are the 2 Sydney representatives, AKTK and Koala. Okay, where's that one? That can go away. Um, so we will have um, a 2 hanchan semi-finals. They're split into 2 tables. I will actually put that back up and show you those tables first. Actually, no, I won't. I've got other ways of doing this. That. Okay, so these are our 2 tables. We have on table 1 will be Miku, Koala, Cheese, and J-Cakes. And on table 2 we have Jaffa Orange, AKTK, Liaoning, and SBT 101. They will play 2 hanchan, and the top 2 from each table in overall score for those over the 2 hanchan will move on to the final table, which will be a further 2 hanchan, with the winner being the person with the highest overall score from the 2 hanchan on the final table. Um, okay, now Veggie, how did you do in the first round?
Well, I think I ended positive. I remember
Actually,
that.
you were positive. Actually, yeah, you got what 3.6. That's
Yeah,
better than me. What did I ended up in 21st, a negative 76. I had a very bad game at the end of the first day that just sunk further and further into despair. Um,
yeah, I was positive 50 going into the last 2 games, and then went last.
yeah, I kind of wanted to get back to positive, but I didn't quite get there in the end. Not having an Oka, just having the UMA set up made it a lot more difficult.
Yes.
So for those wondering about what the rule set is, this is the WRC rule set. So it is a 10-5 UMA, I believe, and it is Akanashi. Um, so no red fives. Um, so you've got all the standard stuff. You've got the Ipatsu, you've got the Ura, you've got the Kandora. You've got open Tanyao. Basically, what's becoming the standard competition rules: just no red fives, no resets. Um, it is worth noting that this is to the best extent we're able to on Tenhou. There are a few rules on the sort of the fringes that we're not able to implement. So, but hopefully those won't come up. Okay, the players are about to start shortly. Um, looks like Tenhou's played a bit with their chats. That's going to be interesting. But yeah, they will start. We will be on a 5 minute delay, as per standard A streaming and B Tenhou viewing rules. So until then, I do actually want to try and do an introduction of the 8 players, at least show you a few things, or at least what they've done in the previous round. So we'll start off with Miku, who was obviously first, came first with a score of 138.7. Um, didn't have any sort of completely outstanding hands. He kind of just had consistently big hands. This was one that we wanted to highlight where he had, reach. You have a reach Adora, this is reach Feudora, which was nice, and then managed to flip the 3 Uradora bomb as dealer for a a Haneman off of his right hand player. So that is Miku 39. We also have Jeff Orange came in second with 127.3. Another one who had very consistent hands, and there wasn't, it's sometimes hard to pick out a really um, outstanding hand from some of these ones where they're just playing consistently with big hands. Here we have a reach. What has he got? It was just a reach only, reach Dora 1, so 2 Han, and then sumos it and managed to flip 2 Ura to get him to a Mangan as a dealer. So he actually takes first place at this point. As you can see, he overtakes his right hand player as well. Going into Liao Ning, this one actually, if you were in any of these, Veggie, do let me know if you were in any of
Yeah,
these games. I think you might have been in one. I'm not sure. This is actually a very pretty hand. So it was basically just a reach Pinfu with 1 Dora. But he managed to not only Tsumo it, he also got on the Ipatsu, so the first time around, and he got his Sanshoku weight, because he could have won on the 8 instead if it had come out. So he got 2 from that, and he flipped an Uradora, which got him all the way up to a Baiman, giving him, an impressive lead in that particular game. We move through to Cheese. Okay, this is where we start getting some of the more crazier hands. Cheese came fourth with a score of 96.3. He did manage to get a Yakuman. He got 13 orphans, and it was a direct hit off of his right hand player. I believe this was off illegal lolly.
yeah, the first game of the group stage.
Yeah, so this was quite an early one. But yeah, this is once you get a Yakuman in a tournament, it sets you up quite well, particularly if you manage to win that game as well. Next we go to J Cakes, another very pretty one actually. So he came fifth, first round score of 84.7. This was he hadn't even reached. He draws the 5 for Khan, and then manages to Tsumo. So he has Rinshan Kaiho, Tsumo, Chun, and 3 Dora. So a very nice Haneman hand there for him. I think he was already in first place at this point. Looks like it was he was already in first
Yeah,
place, but
JCakes did well as well because I think after the first 4 games, he was firmly in the negatives from memory.
yep, yeah, that's right. He did come out from the negatives up to manage to actually make it in. I remember he was sweating a bit towards the end if he's going to make it or not. Now we have SBT, our lone South Australian representative. He came in sixth place, first round of 78.1. Not quite a Yakuman, but a very nice hand all the same. He managed to get almost rarer Shosushi, or sorry, not Shosushi, Shosangen, so the little dragons, as well as Sanko, so the 3 concealed triplets. And managed to combine it all with the Honitsu, and this was all closed. Hitting,
Yeah,
again, the right hand player in a lot of these seems to be the one dealing in, or the Shimocha. So he dealed him for a dealer Baiman. Um, were you in? No,
No, I definitely wasn't in this one. I don't
wasn't
think I
this
was
one?
actually in any of these particularly. Maybe Liao Ning's Bioman. I'm not too sure.
Okay. Um, Next we have AKTK, who came seventh with a score of 66.7. Um, I think this is just generally a pretty hand. It's just, you've got your. I think it was also quite a quick. No, it wasn't quick. I think he pawned in, got it quite quickly from there. But sumoing that five, his weight was what? The 3, 4, 5, 6 as a weight, which is
Yeah, very pretty.
very pretty weight. So yeah, he gets his Toyers, all triplets. He got his Red Dragon. It's a South round, so he got South, and then the Honitsu for a nice Hanemon to get him much further ahead at that point. This is sort of most of the way through South. And then our last one is Koala or Totoro, who came eighth with a first round score of 64.2. He also got a Yakuman, albeit a different one. He got Shoal Sushi, so the Little Wins Yakuman. And it was a direct deal in from this time the opposite player, so the Toyman, which for him was actually very good. He was actually quite low at this point in his hand, wasn't he? 10.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's a very nice turnaround from him. Straight up to first. Yeah, no, I think to 42, straight up to first place at that point. And this is at what, East? I think this is East 3, so it's a bit further to go. But again, you get a Yakuman in these things, and they kind of just, that as long as you don't completely tank, that'll be it. Now, we do have a choice of which game we want to watch. We can watch majority of the Melbourne players try and slaughter each other in the J Cakes, Miku, Cheese, and Koala game. Or we have the more, I wouldn't say international, interstate one, which is Liaoning, Jaffa Orange, SBT, and AKTK. So I am leaning towards the one with Koala, Cheese, and J Cakes and Miku. But what are your thoughts, Veggie?
Let's watch the Victorian Super Bowl, huh?
Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards that. I also want to. Also, we've got Koala and J Cakes to the Australian Tenhou. Sorry, not Ho's.
Yeah.
In the Ho rooms in Tenhou. So some of the higher ranked Australians. Cheese as well is also one of the ones. I think Cheese and Miko would be higher ranked if they were playing on Tenhou more. Um,
Yeah,
but
definitely for sure.
so yeah, we will watch that. We'll see who's starting dealer and start from there. Oh well, we've already. Sorry, a bit late. East 1, we're starting. J Cakes is our starting dealer. Koala, Miku, and Cheese going around. So what have we got? Our Dora is the 1-man.
Yep.
And J Cakes has 2 in his hand. How far is J Cakes away? That's 2 Shan 10, I think.
Yes.
Just jump in with any observations, by the way, right, Veggie? So for those who don't know, this is, I think, Veggie's first stream.
Yes, my first stream ever commentating, so
So
I'll be a bit hesitant.
be
But
lenient on him. So yeah, just jump in when you see it. I generally just sort of call out what's happening. If you ever watched M League, I try and just do what they do as much as I can.
yeah,
We've actually got a nice handover from Koala, but I can't quite. Yeah, I think he's probably going for Tanyo in there, but it's a bit more difficult. Miku's in Tenpai actually,
yeah, Miku's in Tenpai of that.
though that's what 1,000 points.
Yeah, 1,000 only. So
That's very quick 1,000. Wonder why? Like I want. He might. There we go. Oh no, he's not going to shift over to. He's not going to try and shift. I don't know. I think this early I might try and shift to Honitsu. Um, but I guess he just wants to move the thing along.
it's a nice draw for Totoro.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Gives him. That is actually 10. No, it's not. He doesn't have his pair. Still Ishan 10. Those are 2. And no, J Cake's cheating there, but does deal in. I guess J Cake's one of that Ikitsukan there.
Yeah,
Ikitsukan Tenpai. Unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. You can build the biggest hand, but Open Tanyo will end it all. Well, I mean, that was Open Yaku, but still. What are we at? Koala.
Miku's got a very fast hand again.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Though I think for me, I'd probably try and keep this closed and try and get a Pinfu, Mintan Pinfu. He doesn't have much in the way of other value. Like he's got no door. The door is the 8 pin. There's one in Koala and one in Cheese, but it's one of those hands that he's got the groups, he's got the weights. Um, yeah, I think I would just like if he draws the Forso, that's the perfect draw for him at this point, right? Because that'll
Yeah,
be his Pinfu. Um, and probably Tanyao if he doesn't, you know, have a draw problem and draws a 9. What about Cheese? Cheese gets a bit closer there. Um, it's one of those difficult ones that the door is kind of hard to use for him, but he also doesn't have any other value. Oh, he does get that Forso at Miku, so that is the perfect reach for him. So we have potential, what was it, Tanyao, Pinfu, reach. So it's at least 3 if he gets the 6. It's only 2 if he gets the 9. How many have we got out? Is that 3 in the wall? 2 9s and a 6?
yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Yeah,
Yep. Though we can see here that Koala's got 2 doors in his hand. He's shun 10 at this point. Um, but if he draws the 8 or the 4 pin for Tenpai and he throws a 6, he will be dealing in.
yeah, it's not looking too good for him. I don't
He
think.
kind of needs to draw that last 6 to get to Tenpai. Um, Even then, he'd be throwing Dora, which I'm not sure he'd be happy. I don't know if he'd be happy doing that. Particularly, I mean, he's dealer as a thing, so he's usually a lot more aggressive as a dealer.
It's
Um,
true. Yeah,
and
but
then,
Miku's pond is not looking
yeah,
too. Yeah,
yeah, he does not have any pins in there at all. I think here Cheese, yeah, probably didn't want to throw the Dora there, which I think would have been his better drop, but just not with, like as you said, not with Miku's pond. It's just,
yeah, way too frightening.
yeah. Oh, he does take the risk there, which is interesting because it's a reach Pinfu only. Um, so he's looking at 2k at best. Um, so we now have the 3 and the 6 and the 9. So he's on a 3-6 and Miku's on a 3-9 Manzu weight. Sorry, 6-9 Manzu weight.
So, yeah,
Um, but it does give Koala the freedom to throw that Dora.
yeah, which helps him out a bit. I don't know. He's the 9.
Ooh, I think he'd probably fold here at this point. Um, with the 2 reaches to deal with, um, yeah, the Manzu just look a little, or Pinzu, sorry, look a little. Though he did throw the 1, I guess all the 2 pins being out made the 1 a lot more safe, and he had 3 of them, so if it's passed, then that's a lot of safe tiles. So yeah, he's full
Yeah,
folding. Um, J Cakes as well is just like, nah, I'm out. Okay. Oh wait, no, that was safe. Cheese had thrown that previously, so
yeah,
I think the game is tempting Koala to try and get back to Tenpai,
yeah,
but no luck there. Um, but oh no, again,
yeah.
I find this happens a lot when other people reach. The game likes to tempt you into oh, there's a sumo, but it's not his
Yeah.
higher weight, but it is a sumo. Does he get any Uda? He gets 1 Uda, so that's his 4 on 20. Um, Still a decent one to get him into his dealer round.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
Don't
now
think
what?
he's going to be too unhappy with that at all now.
Yeah, I mean the Uda makes up for the not getting the Tanyo at least, and he's 10k ahead of anyone at this point. Well, not quite 10k, but 9.5k. Um, we have
So
Hatsu
Jay,
as sorry, go ahead.
as I say, Jay has a very Honitsu looking hand here.
Yeah, actually we got a so does Cheese to be honest.
Yeah,
Um, but J Cakes does have the Hatsu here. Um, Miku does have the pair of East, so when Koala drops that, we will probably see him pawn that for the double ton. Yeah, not quite Honey's looking hand over there, but close. Like he could shift to Sozu if he gets enough of them. Ooh, that's a nice draw for
that's a
J
great
Cakes.
draw. Yeah,
Um, yeah, he is Ishan 10. He'll pawn that. throw the 3, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, he could throw the 5 mon for slightly. I think it's a wider weight. But it's a case of does he want to wait on the 5 Hatsu or does he want? No, he goes for the 1-4 wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, like what is he sitting at? He's sitting at 2, 3, 4. It's already a Mangan. The extra Hatsu actually would put him to Haneman, but it's like chances of anyone dropping the Hatsu is pretty low, I think. Get a reach from Koala. He drops the east, which does get pawned, which gives Miku Tempai? No. Yes, gives Miku Tempai waiting on the
Yeah.
9 or the
Tempo. Yeah.
4. Totoro is waiting on the 1 pin, which is a. Oh, he broke Tempai. Is a Chitoi hand over there.
And now Cheese has a decision as well.
Yep. Yeah, he does. And I guess he's pushing. Just thinking in terms of. Oh, there's the one that'll give J Cakes his Mangan. Not the best of starts for Koala. Oh, just for reference, because this is WRC rules, it is Kiriage Mangan, so 7-7 and 11-6 do get rounded up to 8k when it's 4 on 30.
Yep.
But yeah, as I was saying, not a great start for Koala. He's dealt in twice now. One was a small one, but that one is going to hurt a lot.
Yeah, the level of play in this table is gonna make it challenging for Koala, I think, from here.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's probably the one that's been up there the longest in terms of the rankings, but he's also, yeah, it's one of those things that J Cheese is definitely a very conservative player. I don't foresee him dealing in much. J Cakes as well at a pretty low. I didn't actually bring up any of the stats, and I probably could have. J Cakes only had a 10% deal in rate in the first round, whereas Cheese was lower than that at 9.76. Miku, where was he?
Miku's
Was even
9
lower,
8.9. Yeah.
8.9. So these are all very low deal in rates. So Totoro's going to have to be sumoing to get his points back, I think. Um, Miku's got his pair of Easts again, though it's not double this time. Cheese. I don't know, with Cheese's hand, would you look for Honey to 1, 2, 3, 4?
I feel like he wants to.
But the problem is you need to drop that two-sided weight in the Manzu,
Yeah.
which as dealer you might be better off just going for the win and getting the repeats.
Yeah. He might just he might just cheer and then hope on a
Yeah.
dragon.
I think if he was Koala, he'd probably go for the Honitsu, but in his position, yeah. Oh, and he'll get that from Cheese. Cheese will get that. Now, is J-Cake going to throw the... No, he's not throwing the White Dragon yet. Because I think we'll see J-Cakes will throw the White Dragon, which will... Cheese will pawn, which will throw the East,
Yep.
well then Miku will pawn. So we'll see a lot of pawning happening there. Koala looking not too bad.
He passes the ton.
Oh, he did pass the ton. Interesting.
Koala.
Not quite Tempai. But it is close. But it is also only Tenhou. He doesn't have any door or anything, so he'll want that good weight. But having said that,
Yeah, he's looking for a lot more value now.
yeah, I mean, he also, when I said he wanted the good weight, he's going for value over that. If he just wanted the weight, he would have thrown the 5 mon and kept the 2-3. But yeah, he's definitely going for Tenhou at this point. There's the East. Does Miku take it is the question. It's the last one, so if he doesn't, he's going to probably want to drop it. He doesn't. So we'll probably see him drop that if anyone else reaches now, I think.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
No, he just drops it even there. That's Ishan 10 for him. Ooh, and that is Ishan 10 as well for Chi.
Yeah,
J-Cakes.
Jay's looking at his another Honetsu for him.
I'm going to mess up J-Cakes' name the whole time because his name, for those who can't read Japanese, his name in Tenhou is Cheeks-chan. So you've got the Chi there and Chi from cheese. So I apologize in advance for any of the mix-ups there that I make. So what have we got? So yeah, Cheese really wants that White Dragon, I think. He pawns that. He doesn't have his pair as the problem, so he could just keep that as his
This is
pair. Ooh, Dora. Keeps a
yeah,
Dora. Yeah. I wonder if he's getting wary of some of the others that you would assume people would be in Tempai at this point.
yeah. Jay's also hesitating to throw out the two pin.
Yep. Um, oh, that's a bit of a backfire for Cheese, I think. Oh, not too bad. But if he's folding, he's folding. Totoro's, yeah, I was going to say Totoro's hands is getting better and better. I think it's Tempai for
Yeah, so
Tenhou.
he's
Hmm?
yeah Tanya.
If he sumos it, it's Tenhou Sao Uncle.
Yes, I
Um,
think that's it. Is it?
yeah, reach Tenhou for 2 Han. If he sumos it, it is a Mangan. 5 Han. Um, there is no 3s left. There's only 1 7 left in the wall. But oh no, he's got what, one more draw? Yeah, one more draw. Oh, never mind. There's a 7. So he's not going to get this unless someone deals in. So we'll go to a
Yeah,
drawn. Yeah, no, that'll be a exhaustive
3K
draw.
for Koala.
Yeah, I mean, still good. Technically it's 2K because he paid 1,000 for it,
Oh yeah,
but he can get that back if he wins. We're into South 1 already. Um, it's honestly still anyone's game. Koala can come. It's only 15K. Or 16K. He could catch that up. He's still got half the game to go,
yeah.
and this is only the first hanchan, so easy enough to. Okay.
So he's got Koala's got some Sunshoku chances here.
Oh yeah, 2, 3, 4 Sanchoka. The problem I always find when I have these sort of Sanchoka chances where you have two-sided weights as part of it is that you need to hit the right side twice. You can't. I almost prefer having a kanchan weight in those cases just to
Yeah.
confirm the Sanchoka, or at least the kanchan on one of them. Um, Sorry, I'm just reading back in the chat logs. RPG Reiki asked, isn't fully WRC compliant now? I'm not 100% sure. Tenhou has been making a lot of changes in the past year, and I believe the tournament stuff is currently being upgraded slash has recently been upgraded. So it's possible that it could be fully WRC compliant now. Um, I think the main thing that was mentioned is that it doesn't do split UMA or doesn't. It's not this tournament at least isn't set up to do split UMA. So if there's a tie, then the scores that are on the screen won't actually be the correct ones that will go in. They will be manually adjusted when when they get put into the spreadsheet.
Yeah, that's just what we've had to do up until now. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, going back to this hand, we are. Oh, JCakes has actually got quite a nice hand now. I look at it. Well,
Yeah.
nice. It's a bit relative. He's got the Dora in there and potentials for stuff like Tanya if he wants it.
Yeah. Looks like Miku might be looking at Ichitotsu.
Yep. Though he does have the chance of
Yeah, he's got other options.
he's got Ipeiko or even Iriampeiko if he wants it. I can't remember what the actual names for that. I've tried using some of the WRC Yaku names where appropriate, but I don't remember a lot of them properly, unfortunately. It's like a straight, full, no, not full straight.
It's
Where is it?
twice pure. Is no wait.
Twin,
Twice.
twin sequences.
Ah, yeah.
And then the Iriampeiko is double twin sequences. Um, we get an open there from Koala. He does have 2 Doras, so Tanya 2 Doras. That's good enough at
Yeah.
this point. Not quite Tempai, but
Cheese is also Ishan 10.
yep. Let's see. Oh, we also have the chance of Ipeiko here. Everyone's getting a lot of pairs. I think this is actually one of the, and I could be wrong on this. I believe one of the theories that Tsuchida Pro puts out with his G toys that if people are getting pairs, like if you're getting a lot of pairs, everyone else is going to be getting a lot of pairs. So Cheetoy isn't necessarily a bad thing to go for. You're more likely to get pairs as a result. Now, I'm not 100% sure how that works and if it's, works in practice, but it's one of those things that there are hands where you just start getting pairs of everything. Um,
Tempo for koala. Yeah,
yeah,
no, I mean, yeah, I think most of us would have seen very similar things happening in our games as well.
yeah. Um, so what is he? He's waiting on a 2-5. There is 1-5 in the wall. There are 2-2s in the wall. We might. Oh, there's 1-5. Okay, there's no fives in the wall. But Cheese is either going to have to shut his hand down or deal in at this point. He shuts his hand down. Same with J Cakes, actually. Not a complete shutdown, but yeah. As dealer, I think he wanted to push, and
Yeah,
unfortunately, yeah. Koala back in it. He's only, 1,100 away from Cheese and 11k behind Miku, so J Cakes is in a bit more of a troubling spot here, but a nice starting hand, actually. Three
yeah,
pairs, mostly Tanyao.
they're pretty good. Totoro's got two Dora, and the
Yes.
other two are still in the wall.
Yeah, so he's actually got a decent one because he could push. I was going to say he could push for uh, Sanchoku, but no, he's more going to push for Sanshoku here. A 6-7 or I don't know 6-7. He's only got a 4. He probably Sanchoku might be a bit far. He'll probably just try and pawn the Chun and just finish the
Yeah,
hand
work
regardless.
towards a tempo. Yeah,
Yeah, J Cake's looking at Chinitsu here. I'm thinking, unless he draws the south, but no, two souths are out, so um, he'll probably want that Chinitsu. Pretty relatively wide Manzu, though he can use most of them.
yeah, he's got some. With some good draws, he's definitely got a good chance of it.
Yeah.
Miku,
Ooh, there's the 4. Staying closed. He's got. I mean, if he draws well, he obviously has the uh, Tsuanko option, but it's unlikely. We do have Tenpai from J Cakes waiting on a 7-man, of which they're both already in other people's hands. We get a reach from Koala, who is waiting on a 5-8 soul for just reach Dora 2. However, the 5s are already in other people's hands. The 8s, so however, there's only one out, so there's 3 of those in the wall. Um,
um,
yeah, I think. Oh, it's not a bad pull for Mika. It's what, 2 triplets. I think he's folding though, or you think he's
yeah, I think he's probably definitely thinking about folding.
yeah. Um, South will be safe. You can throw that. Cheese, on the other hand, he probably has to start thinking now whether he wants to or not. Because that 9 so looks a bit. So it's a fold from him. But we're getting a lot of souls drawn at the moment. 2-pin. Is he going to push? He does push it. J Cakes.
Con choice here.
Ooh, I don't think he'll take it. Yeah. I think out of anyone on this table, he's most likely to in a tournament situation. But also, yeah, I'm not surprised he's not, particularly after a dealer reach, and he's not looking like he's going to hit Tenpai. Ooh, upgrade for cheese. J Cakes.
It's still also dead.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he can see 2 of the 8s out, so he knew that was dead, so it's not actually any different. That's not a change,
No, that's not good for him.
but he does have to worry about dealing in. It's actually just a change. He's waiting on the 5 now. Um, it's a Tunky wait instead of a Penchan wait, or I guess it was
But yeah, yeah.
considered Tunky before anyway. North, yeah, you're fine. Ooh, he sumos it. That'll be a dealer Mangan, I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
he got the
The Euro
Uros.
to confirm it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. He's back into first. So he had a rough start, but he is back there already. That puts Cheese down into last place. Um, what have we got? What's the door? Door is 8 pin, of which we only just saw the first one there in Koala's hand. Pair of Norths. Everyone seems to have pairs of Winds or Yaku, but not their own. Like Koala's got a pair of North, Miku's got a pair of East, and JKX has a pair of West, and none of their are their own Winds.
Yes, not not ideal.
No, well, unless you want a Pinfu hand, but yeah. That's always a fun one to do, is get Pinfu with a guest wind, just because everyone forgets that that's technically doable.
Yeah. Choose.
Yeah, he's going to open
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
He can use the door if it comes. Yeah, drops the one there. He'll want a few points to get closer to J-Cakes at least. He does have the Lost Dealer, so he can always, get a few
Yeah.
wins there.
So he's probably not too worried about taking a cheaper win now to hopefully
Yeah.
this.
Miku's completes his triplet of the East. That's always an odd one,
Yeah.
having a triplet of a guest win. It's just like, what do you do with that?
And it's nice to pick up. Probably through the
6, yeah.
6.
Yeah, Cheese is going to sort of rush this. What's he dropping here, though? He does drop the 7. Okay, so he's giving up on the chance of a Dora. But he does want a chance of the Hatsu, which is probably more likely to come, to be honest. Oh, the Hatsus are still in the wall? Oh no, one's left in the wall. One's already out in
Yeah,
Miku's
one's
hand.
left. So he probably feels okay about with the one cut as well.
Yeah. It's Totoro's hand looking like a bit of...
It's a bit
Not...
awkward.
Yeah. He had a chance for possibly Sanchoku there. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, it's one of those ones where it's... Yeah. He does have 4 pairs, so he could look at getting Chitoi. Ooh, no, Cheese doesn't shift there. He doesn't. He is already cheat, so he can't go for Toy Toy. Never mind. Um, we have J Cakes. That's what
He's
Ipeiko
maybe
chance,
thinking about Ipeiko, yeah.
and Chitoy for that matter.
That's true, yeah.
So he's on Ishan 10 for either. He's on Ishan 10 for a lot of things, to be honest. Like he could get Ipeiko, he could get Chitoy, he can get Ishan 10 for Saonko if he tsumos. Like if he draws the 4 or 7 or
Yeah.
West. The 5 puts him into Ipeiko. The 7 doesn't get him. Oh, speaking of the 7, it's a Chitoy actually.
Chitoi.
Yeah, waits on the 5, of which is one left, and it's in Miku's hand. He'll want to change that, I think, if he can. Or, that can happen. That's
Okay.
unfortunate.
Yeah, it's bad luck.
Yeah. Oh, that's Tenpai for Cheese, waiting on that 8. So, and the Hatsu. One of each left, looks like, in the wall.
Yes.
Oh, JK's. Potential for Sanko or even higher at this point. Never mind, he gets his Chitoy win. 1,600 points. I always feel that, like,
Chitoi on its own is a bit.
almost undervalued. Like, 1,600 points for that is just not worth it. Like, if you get Tenhou or Reach on there, then yeah, maybe. But 1,600 points for that is just like, it's a bit rough. All right, let's see how. What have we got? South is our Dora. It's always interesting having South as the round wind as a Dora.
Yeah. It's I mean, they're all in the wall still currently. So
There's one in JK's.
JK's a strong one. Yep. So it'll be interesting to see what they decide to do. They draw them on their own.
Yeah. JK's has that pair of. We've got the whole sort of everyone having pairs. Like JK's has got the North, Koala's got the East, and it's just like. I think JK's at least will hold his for a while. Cheese has pulled one.
Yeah, Cheese will definitely hold his.
Yeah, he needs. Except
Okay,
if
well,
that
yeah,
happens.
if he gets Tenpai, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that's a fair call from him. He just needs the points, and he's got the last dealer. So there is Agare Yaminashi. So if Cheese is in first place in South 4, and if he gets into first place, the game will continue regardless. So yeah, we'll see exactly what he does there. Ooh, it's not a bad draw for J Cakes. He is now Ishan 10. He's got a safe tile versus the reach as well if he hits Tempai. And it's not Tempai, so he's got to decide if he pushes. He does not. At least not yet.
Yeah, I think he's just waiting a little bit longer. Ooh,
Ooh. That's not even out yet, so that's going to look dangerous. Worth noting that Cheese and J Cakes have played a lot in the past. Yeah,
yes.
he goes in. So they know each other's habits a bit better, but 2,600, not too bad. J Cakes keeps his third place at this point. It's it's kind of a
It's
fight.
still anyone's game. Yeah.
Yeah, like I think the hardest shift would be J Cakes into first. Cheese has the benefit of being able to deal a Renchan,
Yeah.
and Miku just needs a Mangan. Just a Mangan, he says, and Akanashi. Uh, what have we got? What's our door? Door is a 4-pin. There's the first one. Yeah, geez. Cheese's hand's looking interesting. He's Ishan 10, it looks like. Not
Yep.
much in the way of
Ishan
value, but
10. And Koala is still a fair ways off.
yeah, 2-3 Shan 10, I think. Miku had that early pawn of the north though, so he's probably just trying to get a quick one, cement his second place, to be honest.
Yeah.
But holding that door for so long might come back and bite him.
Yeah, I think he's just hoping to pick up something to go with it, but
Yeah,
we got all the fives are gone.
yeah, they are, and
Two of the threes.
2 of the 3s, yeah. Though he doesn't know any of that except for one of the 3s.
Yeah.
But also, that's the only 4-pin that we can see, so it's possible he'll just draw another one. There's another 3-pin. Okay, where are we at to? There's a 2-pin. Yeah, people getting pairs in this one as well.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, he throws the door
Jeez, and
there.
now he's Tempai. Yeah.
Yep. 2-5. 5, yeah, 5 in the wall. That's a pretty good weight at the moment. It's what, 1,000, I think, though? Yeah, it's only 1,000, but still.
Yeah, just 1,000, but it's far away
Ooh,
from it, of course.
that's rough. But again, he's trying to finish this. He's not trying to take first, so.
Yeah.
That's a good draw for J Cakes. Actually, J Cakes is now Ishan 10. Tenpai.
There we go.
Does he
Yeah.
reach?
Yeah,
Does
he
not.
does not.
Pinfu waiting on a 2-5. Sorry, no. Sorry,
3-6, yeah.
3-6, yeah. And
Which all the threes are gone, and
ooh, there's a 2. He's going to deal in. That's unfortunate. And that's going to. Is that going to knock him
bring this
down?
to a
No, he
close.
keeps his third, I think.
Yeah, barely by 500.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he managed to keep his third there, which, to be fair, that could have gone a lot worse for him when you hear that Ron sound. So Koala comes in first, Miku comes second, J Cakes is third, and Cheese is in fourth. It looks like they've gone on for a 5-minute break, and they will be back in about 3 minutes. So the next game for them will be in 8 minutes. The other game still seems to be going, so let's jump in and see what they've got. South 3, so they're nearly done. What are we sitting at? Ooh, fight for first between AKTK and Jaffa Orange.
Liao's looking like he wants
Kokshi.
a Kakushi. Yeah. But yeah, AKTK in a very tenuous first position, but with dealer.
Yeah, Jaffa doesn't have his dealership anymore, so. What's our door? Door's a 9-pin. Oh, is he breaking his?
Yeah, he gave up on it.
Yeah, Toy Toy probably. Hatsu West.
Toy Toy, Junchan, Chanta rather.
Eh, yeah.
He's been bullied into.
Yeah. He'll be trying.
He's, I mean, he's still got a chance.
Yeah, he can easily catch up to Liaoning at least. It's only 5k. To get to the others though, he needs a few bigger hands. He's not doing too bad at the moment. He's what? No, sorry, it's 2 Shanten. Um, but potential for a 3-way wait in the Manzu if he gets it.
Yeah. And Jaff looking okay with that 4-man.
Yeah, and there's the pawn from Liaoning. Liaoning, yeah. That gives. No, we get Sven. Yeah, so he's going to try and at least get that Chanta. I don't know. I could still see him going for Toy Toy
Yeah, he's got. I think it'll just depend on what he picks up.
or what comes out.
Yeah. Good 7-pin there for AK.
Yep. Sorry, I was just figuring out what's happening with the others.
Yeah. Let's give it a look. There's another Hatsu.
Yep. So, I mean, to be fair, the Hatsu pull doesn't actually. Okay, no, he's going for the Toy Toy then, or just the complete hand.
Yeah.
Because he's in. There we go. That's Tenpai.
Yeah.
Waiting on an 8-pin, of which there are 2 in the wall.
Yes.
Tenhou doing that thing where it highlights the door indicator and the one below it. I do not believe that means the Uro door indicator is the 8-pin as well. I think that is not. I think it's just a weird bug with the way they
Yeah, I've
highlight
never
it.
noticed that.
It happens every time the door indicator is one of the winning tiles for each. I'm pretty sure it's just a visual bug and it's not necessarily meaning that it is. There's 1, 2, 3. There's still one more 8-pin in the wall.
One left.
Is that Tenpai for AKTK waiting on an 8-6, 8-man 6 so.
Yes.
And there was a reach from Jaffa waiting. What's he waiting on?
Yeah, also on the 8-pin.
Oh, AKTK actually broke his Tenpai there. What have we got? So we're still in South 3. South 3 2, so AKTK's won a few hands here, or at least gone to Tenpai. Liaoning also breaking his Tenpai. Not wanting to throw the 6. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can see that.
6 is a little bit scary here.
Yeah, and Liaoning has to worry about dropping into 4th as well.
And SBT gets offered his Tenpai again, I think.
Yeah, but like the last draw, it's just one of those you don't really want to push it too much. So we move into South 4. What have we got? Ooh, interesting starting hand for AKTK. Always interesting seeing 2 pairs of dragons.
Yep. Liao has a pair of the Dora.
Excuse me. SBT on the other hand has a few decent blocks. He's got a few kanchans in there. That 4-6-6-8 block is going to be interesting to fill. But he probably just wants speed or just, yeah, he just wants to win. It doesn't have to be big. He just keep the wins coming.
Yeah.
And he definitely wants to get past Liaoning.
Alright. 7, so it's very good for him.
AKTK did pull a red dragon in the previous round, so he's getting closer. What's he looking at? Probably
He's
Toy
got a
Toy.
possible Toy Toy. He's got Sun Uncle chances.
Yep. Yeah, he draws that 2 or Haku, then yeah, that's Uncle. Question is, if that happens, what does he discard? Does he discard the 3 here? Yeah. Not necessarily any better, but he loses the 4 mon but gains the 8 mon as a Tenpai.
Yeah.
8 is Leonin going to chi here? I don't think it's. I
He
mean,
does choose to.
I
He
get 8.
maybe just looking at considering securing third.
Yeah. Oh, AKTK not tempted by the Shosangen, the little dragons. Ooh, there's that 3. Not that he would have gotten the triplet of it, but would have given him another pair to sort of work with. If he did want to look at the. Oh, never mind. There's the thing for
There
Jaffa.
we go.
That'll be the game. 130. So both games finishing with a very quick win from one person. Jaffa Orange in first place, AKTK in second, Liaoning in third, and SBT unfortunately down in fourth. Okay, so that is the end of those. I believe Koala Cheese and JCake's one has
Yeah, it should be starting very shortly.
it's ready up and running. It will start in actually any second, to be honest. We'll start with Cheese just because he's the starting dealer. And there it goes. I'm also going to try and put up the current scores on the screen just so we can get a look at things. If I can find out where I've put it, I think it's that one. Okay, they haven't put in Jaffa Orange and AKTKs. But yeah, so just a reminder, Koala came first, Miku was second, J-Cakes was third, and Cheese was fourth. Um, I'm not going to try and do too much math around it at the moment. I might do that more for the finals. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, second hanchan, let's go. And I don't know, do we want to keep with these ones or do we want to shift over to the other one when it starts? They haven't started yet. They start in a minute and then we'll have 5 minutes after that. So we have like 6
Yeah, I
minutes or
think
so.
we'll shift to the others. I think to give both of them equal coverage seems
Yeah.
fair.
Um, just quickly, the J Cakes' deal in the last hanchan where he dealt in for 1,000, he was 90% sure it was a 1k hand, so it was a he wasn't too worried about pushing.
Oh, okay. Well, it makes it feel a bit better then.
Yeah. Sorry, answering a few things in chat. Um,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, no, it's just one of. I think there's a question about this is the HTML5 client, but no, this is the desktop client in this case. But at this point, the HTML5 client is getting close to the desktop one anyway, so it's not that much of a difference. Um, except I don't have to use Chrome for this. Where are we at?
So we got a pun from Cheese.
Yep,
He's got yeah, Toy Toy
Toy Toy.
ambitions.
Yeah, like it looks like there might have been a maybe a chance at 13 Orphans. It was just not coming. It looks like so.
Yeah.
Toy Toy's more likely at this point, especially if you can pair up that Dora.
Say, is it Tempai? It is technically a Tempai.
Is this for Miku?
For Amiku, yeah.
Doesn't take it though, because he would have been waiting on it. It would have been a Champon wait from the 6 and 5. So Cheese does pair up that Ton though, so he's in a very nice position for his Toy Toy. I'm not sure I would call it a dash at this point, but um, but he does need those ones like what have we got?
Yeah, 8 Man, which is one left in the wall.
Yeah, and I think both the two norths are in J Cakes' hands, so that's going to be rough. Oh, he's shifted. He's just getting the points at this point. It'll yeah, it'll just be Hatsu and maybe Double Ton. To be honest, Double Ton's more likely than him getting the pay. So,
Yep.
but even that's starting to look a bit. It hasn't actually come out at all. There's still 2 tons in the wall.
Yeah, they're still both in the wall, so
There's
I
one of
think
them.
it's
But the thing is, this late, do you throw a ton when there's nothing out in East? I
yeah.
feel that feels.
I feel pretty upset doing that.
Yeah. Ooh, J-Cake's getting a pair of Wests as well. She's shifting to a safe tile there. Keeping that haka for that. Miku doesn't want to throw that ton, does he?
No,
Ooh, J-Cake's hitting Tenpai, waiting on the north or the west. Koala does have
north.
the last west.
Yeah, the west is not Yaku though.
Oh,
He's
right.
also
He doesn't have a Yaku, so it's empty, because that'll be a J-Cakes. Can't actually win that either. Interesting. That's gonna suck. I should have noticed it earlier that J-Cakes had to win on the north there. Chances are he's not going to get the north though. So
no. I'd be surprised if Cheese throws the north out this late.
he'd have to draw something pretty
Yeah, like a
risky.
Dora. Well,
Dora's
even a
already been
Dora's pretty
safe.
safe. Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
there's that ton. Is J-Cakes going to throw it though? We might see him break his hand. Yep. So we're going to get a case where Cheese is not going to get Tenpai. I think Koala's going to be only one. Koala's Temple waiting on a 2-5. However, that is dead in the wall. Only Miku and J-Cakes have one of each of his remaining tiles. And there's the last of the 8-mon gone to Miku. So this is going to end with Koala as the only one in Tenpai. Despite the fact I think everyone hit
Yes.
Tenpai at some point or another in this game. With this hand. Okay, table 2 started 4 minutes ago, so should we swap over in a minute? Or we'll do this
Yes,
hand and then swap
we'll
over.
do his hand and yeah, jump over them. So Miku's got some very nice shapes. That's actually very close to Tenpai already.
For Miku. Yeah. Um, Ishan 10, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it's a perfect Ishan.
Yeah, it's a. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there he goes. It wasn't 100% perfect because I think if he'd drawn the 4-mon, he would have been Tunky on a 6 or a 5. So that's still a reach Pinfu Doradora. That is Mangan already for
Yep.
him.
All the fours are currently in hands, and 1-7. So he's got 3 in the walls, 3 7s in the walls.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, obviously, all the 4s being dead doesn't help. But it's not like he's going for Sunchook or anything, so. But the thing is, yeah, I think it's going to be a case of it's going to have to come from the wall because I don't see any of the current people who have tiles getting rid of them.
No, I don't believe so. The four's not very safe.
The only option I think is J-Cake's drawing this. No, even J-Cake's draw the 7, he can use that. Like, never
Oh yeah,
mind.
I say that, but
Doesn't flip any Ura, so it does stay at Mangan. Anyway, we will leave this game for now and check the other one. Hasn't. Okay, we're within a minute from it starting. I'm not quite sure why it hasn't started. There we go.
there we go.
Okay. So again, reminder for this one ends to what happened. Hopefully it's been updated now. Yep, there we go. So SBT needs a pretty strong showing here to make it through. Jaffa Orange came first, AKTK second, Liaoning third, and SBT fourth. You can see the numbers there are actually really nice in terms of like 29.2 and negative 29.3, 14.3 and negative 14.2. But yeah, we have to sort of keep an eye. SBT and Liaoning are probably going to play more aggressively here because they do need to get those points. Jaffa just has to make sure he doesn't come lower than. I mean, he might get away with third if it's not too bad. But
Yeah, decent third would be okay for him, but I mean,
yeah,
he'll be looking for at least a second. He's going for Hanitsu here.
I wonder if I can sort of slip that to the side. There we go. I can leave the scores up there. I don't think I can shift it too much at this point, though. We have a quick Jeff Orange making a quick Honitsu hand here. I think you mentioned.
Yeah, he's looking at Hanitsu. He's got a choice to con the 8 so too if he wants.
Huh. Oh,
It's a Tempai?
he won't con at this point.
No, he won't.
That's a quick reach from dealer. It is a hanchan weight as is standard, but there is three in the wall. And when I say standard, I just mean that early reaches generally don't have great weights.
Yeah, you're looking at Champon or Chitoy or.
Yeah. Okay, what are we sitting at? We got. There's no. Oh no, there's one door out. I was gonna say we haven't seen any of the door yet, but no. Liaoning dropped one on first round, then draws another one.
Yeah, now he's not feeling too safe with it. Same with Jaffa. I mean, the door would be great for him. He could drop the 8 so and
But it's
be
not.
looking very pretty, but yeah.
I mean, it would be great for him. Would be conning the eighth, so drawing the chun from the
Yeah.
con thing.
Would be in season currently with the current event.
Actually, wait a minute. How does that? Right, you have to draw something first. Yeah, okay, never mind. I had some issue with the trying to count tiles there. Screw that up. That's Tempai if he does drop it. He does not.
AKTK is also now Ishan 10.
Pretty hand, ish.
With, is that, yeah, Sanshoku?
Yep, if he gets it, but he still needs the.
Yeah.
Oh no, he breaks it there. He doesn't want to throw that west. He doesn't want to throw the west. Like I get it,
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of
but
it's no cut, but
ooh, that would have been a win for Jeff if he had thrown the chun. Oh well, he can't know that. Okay, AKTK's hand just got better, and okay, he does break it anyway, but never mind. SBT sumos it. Probably the start he needed. Does he get any Uda? He gets one, so definitely a good start for him. Rushing away to 36,000 points, and going into East 1-1, where the bird is the Dora. One in Jaffa and one in AKTK's hand.
yeah, everyone's hand. No one looks great. AKTK pons the Chun there, which is maybe you can look at Honitsu if he wants, but he's got the 3-4.
Yeah.
Take a very easy win. Yeah.
Is that a Tempai already
That's
for
it's Tempai, yeah.
still four in the wall? But it's what, 1,000 points?
Yeah, 1,000 only, but
Yeah, I don't know. I feel it might have been. I'm not sure if I would have done the same. Is my point. I think I might have tried to go for the Honitsu.
yeah, especially this early, like you don't have
Yeah.
to cheat the first 2 or 5 that came out.
Yeah, no, that early on, I think, like, if it was at this point now, yeah, maybe end of the first row. But that early on, he can't be completely complacent. He was what, second, I think we said, so he
Yeah.
still needs to defend his position. Yeah, maybe he just wants to move it around. At some point, that becomes a bit of a play style as to how you deal with your off dealer turns. We do get a reach there from the Liaoning, waiting. Never mind, AKTK gets his sumo anyway for his 1,000 points hand. The Liaoning's not going to be happy with that.
No, not at all. Oh, a lot of wins here, and
Oh,
Jefferson.
yeah, Jeff's hand closed. I mean, the funny part is neither of them are Yaku.
Yeah, he can go towards 100 2v once.
Oh, easy. I think he would almost want to at this point. Um, ooh,
Okay.
Willie Khan. Not yet, but he might. I think I agree with that. Like he
Yeah,
can,
hold it for a bit. See what
yeah.
happens.
There's Haku here.
It could do.
Yeah, but okay. Now he's got to throw the 5. Yeah. Thing is, if he draws the 3 mon, um, he cons and then reaches. I think.
Yes.
Actually, it depends on what he draws. Oh, there we go. Now he's gonna con. There he cons here. Oh, 4 Dora Khan. Not quite Tempai. Not quite Tempai.
Not quite yet.
But very scary to be facing that down. Um,
On a dealer turn, too.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not great. Oh, backfire on the 9 so.
I mean, yeah.
Not entirely, but yeah.
Especially because it was Dora, I guess. But, ooh, is that Tempai?
Not quite.
Yeah, not quite. That 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4 shape was just like messing with my head for a second there.
Not at all.
It would have been fine if it wasn't up against the one there. Like if it was like, I don't know, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, it would have been, or 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, whatever. Anyway.
Yeah. Jeff drew the ton, but didn't play around the idea at all of
Nah.
tearing apart the rest of his hand. He's going to be happy with the.
Well, there's 2 tons out. You've got the one thrown by Liao Ning, and there's the door indicator. So it's
Oh,
a
right, of
pair to
course,
him at
indicator.
best.
Yep.
So
So you need the remaining west, and one of those is already out. So yeah.
yeah, I mean, I think honestly he wants to drop that west for another Manzu. Like a 3 mon would be perfect. Um, that would give him a fuck. What would that give him? 147 weight, I think it would give him.
Yep.
So yeah, that's definitely the perfect draw for him. However, oh no, there's still 3 in the wall. A lot of the
Liao Ning's thinking about Chitoy from here, it seems.
yeah. It's always one of the interesting things where you have a triplet and you're looking at Cheetoys. It's like, do you get rid of the triplet to increase your chance of getting Cheetoy, or do you keep the triplet and the chance of you getting a Silent Call type situation?
Yeah.
Also, that is Tempai for AKTK, waiting on a 6 only. Is that? Does he have a Yaku? Yeah, he's got 3, 4. No, he doesn't have a Yaku.
No Yaku yet.
Might want to try and shift to the 4 mon and get Tanyo. Or he's just not wanting to reach when the dealer's got a Uncon of the Dora.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's Tempai.
Oh, there we.
So he's waiting on the 1 or the 2. Not the greatest, but also,
Yeah, with his pond as well, people are going to be very hesitant about throwing into it.
1's dead. The 2, there's 1 left in the wall. Ooh, SBT, yep. Reaches. Brave, but, 4. I don't think that changes his hand at all. No, I think he has to throw that. Yeah.
He could throw a 2-mon and go on a 3-mon wait, but why you do that?
Yeah. But SBT is waiting on the 2-5. So, no, never mind. Jeff Orange off AKTK. Honitsu Haneman, 18,000 points. That is going to shake up the race for first, at least. SBT does lose his first place, though, so he has to really try and get that back if he wants those UMA points.
Yeah, and he will be. he needs to push very hard to
Yeah.
have any chance of making the finals.
I think that's also why we saw him reach in the previous one. It was a two-sided weight with a possible Ipeiko. So Pinfu Ipeiko reach, even though the deal was showing, Mangan, um, he needs the points being in fourth. Um, it was a good enough hand to push with. I feel he just needed the points. He was just unlucky that. Well, he was lucky he didn't deal in, but it's also unlucky he didn't win.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay, AK's TK's opened with a West Pawn.
Yeah, he seems. Ooh, Khan gets himself a door out of that. I was gonna say he seems to like doing the 1,000 point hands off when he's not dealer, just to move it around.
Yeah,
Um, but that Khan's given him what a door at least, so it's at least it's a 3,900 point hand. No, it's not. It'll be something weird. It's not a closed Khan, so
yeah, it's gonna be a bit weird. But he's Shanten.
yep. But not quite anything beyond that. What have we got with SB? SBT has this couple pairs. He's got that Western. I keep wanting to call it the Western Europe shape, and that's not quite true.
But he's got a Tanya locked in, but a bit tricky. I mean,
Give me 2 seconds.
different. And Liao Ning's kind of been not drawing very great. And hasn't really improved much from the start.
Yeah, there's Tempai for AKTK. 2-5 weight.
2-5 weight, 2-2s in the wall, 3-5s in the wall.
SBT gets a bit closer. Doesn't want to go for Chitoy. Goes for more of a Tanyao. Also, for the reason why I call that the Western Europe shape, the 2468 is a stupid pun. I can't remember exactly where I heard it, but you've got, let's say Tempai for SBT, but you got Ni for 2, Shi for 4, Ro is a 6, and Pa is the 8. So Nishi Ropa. So Nishi being West and Ropa being Europe.
Right.
And it's just one of those like.
Yeah, I can see what. Okay, it's temper. Uh, so he's on a 6-month free pin weight. One of each left.
Yep. Sorry, 310 weight for. Oh, there's Tempai for SBT as well. We're getting everyone in Tempai at this point.
Yeah, well, pretty much there.
I think Liao Ning's the only one who isn't, I think.
Yeah, everyone else is in a temper.
Ooh, AKTK shifts, dropping the Dora, but I guess Jaffa dropped it.
SBT can also shift here as well.
That is not quite Tempai there. I thought he had actually hit Tempai, but yeah.
If SBT had shifted, he would have been putts. But he also would have dealt in, so. And there we go.
Yep. Sorry, I had to answer something quickly. So yeah, East 3. Sorry, I missed. That was 1,000 points
That was
to
1,000 points for AK
again.
on
Yep.
his shot only hand.
Isn't
No,
quite.
shot Dora 1. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah, 2K. I mean, he needs more than that to get back, but everything counts. I guess he's planning on going a bit of a dealer rampage when it gets to his dealership. He does have last dealer in the game as well, so if he decides to, um, or doesn't decide,
Yeah,
yeah, he can always catch up then, in theory.
yeah, and I think that's why. Yeah, he's fine with taking the cheaper wins now.
Yeah, he's what 13 behind Liaoning? No, 12.
12, yeah.
11, 6, 0. Yeah, so not too bad. He's within dealer Mongon range of Liaoning or Haneman in general. Um, but then it's another 8k to SBT and then 10k up beyond that. So it's a good.
Bit of a climb.
Yeah.
Sumos will help him, obviously.
Oh yeah, very much so.
This hand is a bit slow for him so far, though.
I think hands in general seem a bit
Yeah,
slow.
everyone's a bit sort of stuck with some awkward shapes.
Yeah.
Jaffa's not too terrible.
SBT's been
So
had 4 pairs. He's down to 3 now. He's slowly filling in things.
as the 7 man for Liaoning here is quite helpful.
Yep. Just making sure that when games start finishing, we don't have the results of the other game showing up on the other side.
Yes. So we've only had one Dora shot so far, and well,
There's
everyone
two.
other than SBT can make use of it, which is nice. Oh,
Well,
sorry, there's two. Yeah,
everyone except yeah. There's 2 out, but still, it's one of those. Yeah, SBT's hand is one of those frustrating ones that has too many pairs, and you try and cut it down, and doesn't really get anywhere for a while.
Jaffa does move into Tempai and a free 7-pin weight.
Hatsudora. Hatsudora. It's good to say Hatsudora
Yeah,
too. Like,
he's 1 7-pin left in the wall.
Yeah, otherwise it's dead. He could shift here and does 2-5 weight.
Yep. SBT chooses to open. He'll have to look for a 6-man probably.
He needs 2-6. He can chi here, yeah, but he still needs that 6. And there are 2 9s in the wall, so he could draw himself into footy 10. How many 5s are in the wall? 2 5s? Oh, he broke his tempai there,
Yeah,
I think.
1 5 left in the wall.
Curious as to why both those two broke their tempais then. No, someone's. Sorry, no. Jaffa didn't break it. He just shifted it. Now he broke it.
Yeah.
So it's just a 1-4 weight.
SBT also breaks his.
There's what, 2 1s in the wall?
Yeah, 2 1s
No 4s.
and no 4s. Yeah.
I think there's a good. This actually means it's a good chance for him to sumo it, to be honest.
Yeah, I think if any one of these pull a 1-man, if they've got nothing else.
There is tempai for SBT, waiting on a 3-6 pin.
Okay, yeah, got back into it. That's great. He has to push this 6-pin here, so... Oh, yeah. Of course, now you can donkey it, but here we go. That's unfortunate. It's also
It's
Haite.
unfortunate. Is that Haite? No, one before.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Right, East 3. Oh, that was Liaoning's winning as well. This is shaping up to be a slow game.
Yeah,
Sorry,
these
a
players
long
are...
game, I should say.
Yeah, players are fighting tooth and nail. Jeff has got a lot of honors to go through.
Actually, give me a second. I am going to take those scores down for now. Um, yeah, what have we got? AKTK's got those pairs, which is be interesting, but he'll get this. He'll get the Haku at least. It's what there he
Yeah.
goes. Does he take the first one? Yeah.
And Jeff keeps his for a safe tile for now.
Yep.
7-pin is,
And
yeah,
it's
a
Tempai
reach.
for Liaoning. Liaoning gets on rolls and just, particularly his dealer, and just reaches everything.
Yep.
Not everything, but he'll get on a roll as dealer and just getting to Tempai and getting to Tempai and getting to Tempai.
Yes, on my table with him, that is exactly what happened. And I believe he had about 4 first row reaches in the East too,
I
as
mean,
dealer, so...
yeah. I mean, he doesn't. I think particularly as dealer, he doesn't worry as much about the weights. Like this is a pretty crappy weight. Well, by crappy, it's a standard kanchan weight, but it's not like a 2 or an 8 kanchan. It's a 4.
Yeah, it's a 4 with no door. It's just a...
Yeah. So, but again, as dealer, take what you can get, I guess. Yeah, never
And
mind.
hey,
It's too
he gets
decent
it.
anyway. It's 1K all, 1K 100 all. Couple pairs of wins again, though Jeff has at least his own wind.
Liang Ning's Ishanten for Chito.
Of course he is. No door though.
So he's gonna hold off for now at least.
Yeah. Like if he draws a door, that's a nice, cheat toy setup. But um,
And what else we got going on? A lot of pairs for SPT once again. He's got 3 pairs. Here we go. It's Tenpai.
yep.
Waiting on...
Is he gonna
You said it's...
read on the south?
Yeah, that'll get this have to do the one cut.
I think personally I might have cut the south and waited on the one. Because there's one south out already, so he's up to he's already down to only 2 tiles that he could be waiting on. Oh, sorry, there's only 2 tiles
Yeah,
left. And like the one's a terminal, it's not like it's a middle tile, so like even
yeah,
then,
that's it's
yeah. Part of me wonders whether it was worth reaching then or whether it was fishing for a Dora, but in Akanashi, reaching's probably the better option.
is
Reach from
Tenpai
SB.
for SPT.
Oh, there's one of the souths coming out. Doesn't want to throw that. Jaffa making the right call there. Oh, he draws SPT's one as well.
He can cut a 2 if he wants. It's safe against Liao.
Yeah. But it's not necessarily safe against SPT.
No, it's not at all.
There's an, people keep drawing other people's winners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more SPTs in the wall. 2 more of SPTs in the wall.
There's another 1, so it wasn't the right choice after all.
Yeah. Well, it's possible that that wouldn't have been thrown had
Yeah,
things been different, but
there's another 1 pin just gone. Oh, it's not 1 pin, it's 3/6. Sorry.
yeah, 3-6. Ooh, Liaoning getting a full um, Chun uncle there if he'd kept them, but and there's the 6 into SPT's hand. He needed that. Each Dora, not quite beat. No Uda though. He really wanted those Uda. Oh well, we are into East 4 finally. SBT still in third, albeit being positive in the or above 30,000 points. Um, it's been interesting, despite AKTK's pushes for quick hands, these haven't been quick hands overall.
Yeah, he's not had the luck to get what he wants when he's on the calls.
Yeah,
Apart from that last West Dora one.
yeah. I mean, even that, like, wasn't that quite late, or was that early on that came in?
It was over halfway through the hand.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like if you're pushing for those 1K, 2K hands for quick one, you want to be done by middle of the second row. Um, if you don't have the value. If you have the value, then yeah, do whatever. But that's 4 pairs for Liao Ning. He doesn't go for Chitoi. AKTK going for the quick hands again. Maybe AKTK just goes for those quick hands regardless. Um,
Yeah, I mean, and he's got dealer now, so he feels a bit better about it for sure. His tempo.
Senpai on the Dora. Um, but there's no other Dora out, which is going to be interesting because it's one of those things that, particularly with 2 calls on the table and no other Dora, no other Haku out, it's just like, would you want to throw a Dora into this?
Yeah, I don't think many of the players will be too interested unless something else occurs.
And question also comes up if AKTK draws like I don't know 4-so or something that can extend one of
Yeah,
his things into a Nowaten. I think it's Nowaten. Oh, here we go. SBT, what are you gonna do? Yeah, it's
okay.
not Tenpai.
Sanshoku.
Ooh, a Khan there. Doesn't give him any extra Dora though. It gives SBT 3 of them, which means we might see that Haku come out of him if he gets Tenpai.
Yeah, he's gonna try and hold on to it and pair it probably.
I mean, if he pairs it, it's probably the best result for him because that's Mangan without. I mean, if he reaches, that's Haneman.
Yeah.
Um,
Looks
um,
like Liaoning's been trying to go for a Cheetoy with the pairs he's got, and
I mean,
has
he kept getting the pairs, but he dropped the 6 pin early,
yeah,
so he rejected it earlier. So I feel if he tries to shift back to Cheeto at this point, it's a bit of a not a lost cause, but frustrating. Looking at a Sanshoku for Jaffa.
yeah, just about there.
Landing gets
The
pin.
Freeman could come out of SPT's hand. Oh, Digger doesn't need it.
Doesn't need it. 8 pin, 1 on the wall. Gives you a bit I don't know. I wonder about that choice of the eights. Um,
Yeah, it's an interesting choice. I think because bamboo's kind of expensive.
yeah, yeah. Depends a bit who they're trying to avoid. Oh, never mind. There's the eight. Into Jeff Orange's hand. Chocodora. Liaoning. SBT.
SBT's got quite a nice looking hand.
Yeah, that's
Dora is the Chun.
one up in Liaoning's hand. One in SBT's hand. Gets rid of the south early.
Jeff has also got a very nice looking hand.
Yeah, he's Ishanten actually for a pinfu. SBT's in a similar position as well, though it's not Ishanten. It's Tushanten.
Not quite. And
It's
there
now
is
an
the
Ishanten.
tempo. No, it's Ishanten. Yeah, very correct. Sorry.
He's headless at the moment. No
Yeah.
pair. Speaking of pairs, question is, what does he do? Does he break the 7-8? Yep.
Yep.
He's still got a chance of a 3-4-5 Sanchoku here as well, so this could potentially be quite a big hand for SBT if he can get it.
Yeah, if he nails it, it'd be
Uh,
amazing for him.
temp,
So
Tempai for Jaffa, 6-9, so 3-6-9, so sorry. There's just no 3 so on the board.
yeah, quite good odds for him as well.
Yeah, ooh, backfire on SBT there, getting the 9 pin, but it would have broken his Tanyao, so overall works well for him. 1, 2. Oof, never mind, there it goes. That's gonna suck for SBT. SBT really needed that points from being dealer. So
Yeah,
currently we're looking at Jaffa probably making it through, and
it's hard to say
probably
without knowing the results of the other game.
no, because
Liaoning.
it'll be top 2 from this game, right?
Oh, it's right. True, true. Um,
I think
Liao.
Liaoning,
Yeah, he was just under positive.
he was negative 14, but AKTK is so much further down. Like Liaoning's technically positive. Okay, he's even second at the moment, but he's still above 30k, whereas AKTK's, 20,000, 15,000 below that, or 25,000 below that. So um, I think that 25,000 point deficit is a big enough swing, even before you add in Uma.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very challenging for
I
him.
think
He'd have to have a good last dealer.
even if SBT, was it? Even if Liaoning and SBT scores were flipped at the moment, I think Liaoning would still have enough.
Yeah,
Um, just because the score isn't good enough for SBT to catch up, he needs he
no,
needs
he needs
first.
much more. Yeah, he needs first by a pretty significant margin.
He needs first with Liaoning second.
Yeah,
And ideally with a better first than what Jaffa got in the first round.
Jeff has got a pretty. I mean, it's not expensive, but it's got a hand.
Yeah. I mean, is that Tushanten? But he is dealer, so he might push for a quick and easy hand to keep the Renchan going. Decent. What's that for SBT?
Yeah,
Again,
he's trying to get a pin fu going of some kind, but
yeah, it's the value's not there at the moment, and he's still a ways behind. That helps a little bit. but he's still 2 shan 10, it looks like.
Yeah, he probably wants that
Ishan 10.
Peiko as well.
Yep. I mean, you say the Peiko, but at this point,
Like
drawing a
he
2
can't.
pin
Yeah, 2 pins.
for the Sanchoku chance. Tenpai there for AKTK waiting on a 3-7 mon, 2 of which are in the wall. Worth noting that 7 mon is a Dora, so this is not AKTK's standard quick and easy hand. This is a
Yeah, he's got a
Mongan
nice.
potential.
Yeah.
Um, like it's 3 Han at the moment, and it goes up to 4 if someone deals the 7. Um, I don't know. It's one of those things that at what point? Oh, there's the 3. So does Def a push? He does not. I mean, looking at AKTK's discards, you might start getting a bit suspicious.
Yeah, yeah.
And it
He's.
just realized until now SBT was on course for a Nagashi Mangan.
Oh wow, yeah, it's
I
true.
don't think he would have gotten it. I don't believe Nagashi Mangan's in the WRC rule set. But yeah,
It's a choice if he wants to swap out. He does.
yep. What do you know? What 1-4?
Yep, 1-4. So that's actually maybe worse.
Never. No, apparently
Oh,
not.
nope, okay.
So we move around into South 3 finally. Um. So yeah, that's not again SBT getting so close to hands he needs, and getting pipped to the post by someone else is the story of this game. It feels like.
Yeah,
Um,
he's getting close, and then it stalls long enough for someone to win a
yep.
cheaper hand.
AKTK
Again,
really needs something though. He's still likely to fall at this point, especially with
yeah,
Liaoning in second. Excuse me.
he probably like for this hand, he probably wants to look into drawing into an Itsukan
For SBT.
for for SPT also, but also AK. It's pretty far off, but I mean,
Yeah. I don't know. I think for him, I'd just go for a Pinfu. He's got a Dora there. He's got what, 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. And there's his pair if he needs it. Chucks the 1 here.
SPT getting the extra Haku's nice for him.
Yeah, yeah. He potential Sanchoku here. 7, 8, 9. Not with that, he's not though. Chucks the 8. He could get 6, 7, 8, but it becomes a bit of a push because he needs the 6 in the Pinzu first.
Yeah,
But I don't think he's going to wait for that. I think if he gets Tenpai, he'll reach.
yeah, most likely. I think the only way you'd say is if he happens to draw the 6 pin before anything else.
Yeah. I mean, I say that, but also if he does draw like a 5, 8 mon, his weight would be the 7 pin. There's not. It would be what, 2 Han 30, 2 Han 40. 2 Han 30 unless he sumos, but yeah. Um, no, 2 Han 40. 2 Han 40 regardless. So yeah, it's not great, particularly this late. He needs more points than that. Never mind, he gets two-sided weight for it. He is gonna, yeah, two-sided weight. I agree, even though it
Yeah,
is
he'll
a,
take that.
yeah, it's the Arianmin, um, or the half Ranmin, because you've got the pair on one side. AKTK draws one straight away and keeps it into his hand.
It pairs up his Dora, well, it goes of his Dora rather. So
Yeah, I mean it's a three-sided weight for him now if he hits Tenpai on the 3-6 pin.
Liao Ning also got closer.
It means the 5 is there's the last 8. Yeah, it's the last 8. So that's SBT's weight dead.
Unfortunate again.
The 8 might still come out from Jaffa,
Yeah, it might.
or the 5. One of them might. Um, and maybe AKTK, depending on what happens. Like if AKTK hits Tempai with like a
Yeah,
3
that's
pin,
true. The 5 could come
but
flying out.
it's one of those things that you can't see him. It would have to be sorry, he'd have to hit Tempai on the 2 pin. I think it's the only way one of them would come out, and that's not possible considering this 2 out. So yeah, no, I don't think SBT is going to win this. I don't think it's going to happen for him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Uh,
Got
no,
one draw left.
yeah. No, I was wondering there if Jaffa was going to try and keep that 3, so but no, probably would have thrown the 9 pin first anyway.
Jeff has played very conservatively.
I mean, he has no reason to risk things at this point. He's just needs
Yeah.
to, survive one more hand.
And we're on South 4. SBT's got an interesting hand. He'll want more than what he has currently.
Yep. Yeah, it's like the 678 potential is there. 678 Sanchoku. So like a Sanchoku Ipeiko Pinfu could be good. What does he need to get to first? He needs Mangan won't be enough. He needs Haneman Tsumo.
Yep, yep.
Um,
And it'd be once that Ipeiko Sanshoku, he's not going to be using the Dora.
yeah, well, yeah,
Well, I
unless it's
mean,
his
things would have
pair,
to
but
change. Yeah,
yeah, it's unlikely. Considering we see 3 of the door out
you see
already.
3 of them. Yeah,
That's actually very nice weight for AKTK. It was very nice hand. 1, 2,
yeah,
4
it's getting better.
pairs. He's gonna cut one of the pairs here. Cut the 8 so. 6 so.
Yeah, guess it keeps the idea of a cheat toy alive.
Yeah.
There's the 7.
So he just needs to hit Tempai at this point on a 8 so would be best. He can't, unfortunately.
He can't. They're all gone. Of course.
Oh, that's gonna be rough. SPT's not had good luck in this one. Oh, AKTK opens.
You see a Tanyadora 2 as dealer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Question is, are we going to see an AKTK rampage here or not?
Yeah, that is the question. He needs to win quite a few to get up there at this point.
Yeah.
And Jaffa still has the potential to play spoiler in his hand.
Yeah, he is. That's Tempai?
That is a tempo, yeah?
Ooh, that's for an Ikitsukan if he gets it on the 4. 4-7 weight. However, the 7s are dead. That's Tempai for AKTK to Dora and 8 so. 8 so is dead in people's hands, so we're looking at a drawn hand here.
Yeah, most likely.
Oh no,
He needs to
I'm on
draw.
4.
You can, yeah.
So.
There's also the one Dora left for AK to draw.
Oh, yep, you're right, you're right.
Yeah, and SBT hasn't really seen any way to improve his hand.
Yeah, it's been one of those hands that just. Bleh.
That at least lets him know he can drop the Haku.
Um, Sorry, just looking at a few things.
Looks like this is just gonna probably go out to Rikoku.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Say a Tenpai for SPT though. But it is dead.
Yeah. Um,
Unless it comes out of someone's hand.
we got 7. Yeah. And I don't see that happening, to be honest.
And it's the last 2 months, so Jaffa will fold this with
You'd hope so, at least, yeah.
probably the 5 pin. Oh, the 1 works too.
Yeah. This is Haite, or Hote, I should say, at this point. It's a draw. One more hand. Well, another hand, I should say.
At least 1 more hand,
Yeah.
yes.
But it does mean that currently Liaoning's in third. So I wonder how that's going to play with
Yeah, I guess it's a matter of how exactly how close they were because I don't quite remember.
Yeah, there's 28 points between them. I think Liaoning coming third might screw with him.
Let's see, yeah. So he'd lose 15-5, right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know, it's one of those ones that's a bit more difficult. Right,
So
so we do have a. Is he going to pawn here? No. Safe tile or con later, do you think?
yeah, I don't know.
Ooh,
I don't think Jeff is the kind to con.
I mean, I think this late and this far up, there's no much point for him to
Yeah,
do it, to be
exactly.
honest.
There's no reason to give anyone else a chance to
Yeah.
catch up.
SBT on Ishan 10, though. No, not quite Tenpai. I think the issue with SBT is he doesn't have his pair.
Yeah. If you had a pair, you might want to have looked at Itsu again, but
Actually, I think he's actually 2 Shanten as a result.
yeah, no, you're right because of the no pair. And Jeff is Ishan 10 with the safe tile.
Yeah. I mean, he probably happy finishing with a quick win, but
Yeah,
it's Tenpai
yeah,
waiting on a 4-7. So there's one of each on the wall, I think.
Yep, SVT's the only one with either. I know. The fours are all dead.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. The 4.
Oh, there's
1
one
4.
left.
Never mind, he's dealt him.
There you go. Yeah.
But that's what 1,000 keeps the thing. 2,000. I think he still keeps second though.
He still keeps
He
second,
does.
yeah.
Okay. So we do actually have the results. I will put them up. We have a few minute wait. Also, we will be getting someone joining us for the finals. Trying to remember who exactly we're getting. You can see here our results are on the table. So it was enough for AKTK. He has survived by 2,500 points. He is in second, has gone through. Liaoning missing out, and SBT narrowly coming further. There's only, 6,000 points between them all. In the other game, we see that Miku and J-Cakes have made it through, albeit by 600 points. We have Cheese Ant is. I'm not sure if we have at least Cheese joining us, and Totoro as well. I'm going to step back a sec. Cheese and Totoro, if you guys want to sort of talk about your game for a bit and let us know what happened there, because we missed a lot of that. We were watching the other game during it, so.
We could talk about it. I blame Cheese personally.
What?
You actually got me killed.
We all got like a manga. It's not my fault.
It'd be good to see the replay. Like it was really close. Like put it this way, I lost despite the fact that Jay finished first on plus 800, like literally 30,800, and I got fourth on like 28.4, which is pretty nasty.
Yeah, I mean you can open the replay if you want. It's in the.
I can't. But I don't have control of the.
I mean Oz.
Oh yeah, Oz. Yeah.
If he wants to.
Maybe when he comes back.
Oh, he's gone. All right.
Yeah, I think he just stepped away.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was pretty close, right? It was a fun. It was fun games.
It was not close for me until South 3. Like honestly, everything was going well because I had it all in control. Like as long as like I'm far from last, I can't lose. Pretty much, right?
Well, I meant close more than for like in general.
Sure.
Everyone. Yeah.
I think I pushed harder. I think one of the dealer reaches, but I was already Tenpai, so just gonna push. Wait, because there's only like East 3 or something, so I was gonna try and shut him down.
Yeah. So first place was only on plus 12 at the end. Second place was 6.6. Third place was 6, and then fourth was negative 24.6. So.
That was you, but yeah, you're just being annoying. Right. Like you broke my hopes and dreams.
Dude, I had a chance.
You did have a small chance, a very small chance. I looked at
considering my luck that those two hanchans were. It was sad playing, but it was fun.
Yeah, I'm still a little tilted personally.
I'm sorry.
Slightly. I was tilted because I thought for a second that okay, wait a sec. I thought I might have miscalculated this, but I thought Miku Zumo means he gets first because if he overtakes Jay, then I'm in, right? As long as Jay doesn't get first. But then I looked at it, I was like, wait a sec. I'm off by like 200 or something.
Yeah, was it like 200? Yeah.
Well, it's a flip because because Jay won by 100 points literally. So I was not very happy when I saw that. I was like, uh-oh.
Actually, there was another I think southpaw of the first hanchan.
There's 500 points.
If Miku run Jay for 2,000 instead of 1,000, Jay would have.
Yeah, that was quite. Yeah, that was hilarious. But then it was almost impossible for him to have anything but one.
Yeah, you have to have the last Dora.
Yeah. So which is why like that one I wasn't too concerned because I was so far ahead that I was like, oh, I don't care.
I was concerned. Okay, I know
you were concerned. You were praying for Dylan.
I even drew his winning tile. I'm like, my hand's like still 2 Shanten as the dealer, and I'm last, but I'm totally gonna deal it.
Sorry, give me a sec. I need to start the other game. Okay, let me. Sorry, sorry.
Go on, sorry. Go on.
I'm just gonna start the finals. So we're gonna have to wait about 5 minutes.
Yep.
So I'm gonna start them now. So they're up. They're off and away. So we're gonna wait 5 minutes.
Sick.
At least we don't pick who we go with this time. Yeah, I'm back. But we've got 4 of us now, so people just.
Well, we have 5 minutes, so we were like, if you wanted to open the Hanchan.
Yep, can do.
I didn't know if Totoro wanted to look at a specific one, like the end of the second one, I guess.
Probably the end of the second one. It was way more interesting.
Yeah, sure.
I have to load the log separately.
Like the first hunch I was on stream. Like I got a bit lucky. I fell behind. How did I deal in? Did I deal in? I think I dealt. Yeah, I dealt in. I reached and then like Jay like.
Oh yeah, he dealt into the Dora 200. So yeah.
Yeah.
I do not have the names, so this will just be.
Oh, that's okay.
That's fine. So this is my perspective. Yeah. Okay. No
wait. No,
this is an our game.
This is the wrong one. Sorry.
I'm like, why is there no 7 dans?
Wait, where are yours?
You have to look on Discord.
SBT. Sorry, I was garbed SBT for some reason.
Oh, it's in the spreadsheet.
Oh, that works too. That's alright. I got it. Okay. It should be this one.
This is my perspective, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, this
you
is
were the one who
perspective.
posted the link, so it'll be your perspective. This will be Totoro.
Wait, is this the second one?
No, this would be game 1. So this is
Did
we
you
need the
guys
second
even
one.
post your link to your second game?
Yeah, I
in
put it in the
Discord?
document. I'll just chuck it. I'll just chuck into the Discord. So
Okay.
there you
Yeah,
go.
there we go.
Yep, there we go.
Okay, here we go.
I'm on the right, and then Jay's on the left, and then Miku's up top.
Sumo, all the freaking sumos.
Oh, I didn't. No one dealt
Who
in.
did the sumo?
Oh,
So
except for someone.
Only Jay dealt in.
And he still got first.
wait, so is Jay on the left here?
Yes,
I
Jay's
mean,
on
he's
the left.
also the one that sumos over everything. So,
Yeah. What a luck box.
Yeah, I know.
so is this?
I know, right?
Is this Cheese's perspective? So this is Cheese's.
Yeah, this is my perspective. Yeah.
Like, how do you go into this when you're sort of? Because you were in fourth,
Right,
weren't you?
because yes, so I came last in the first hanchan. So I calculated like in the middle of the break, I needed to be just ahead of Jay by 1 rank, and then up Miku by 2 ranks and 6,000.
Yep.
So like even though I came last, the points themselves were pretty close, such that it wasn't like I needed to greed that hard. I just needed the placings to work out.
Yeah.
But my high pies didn't really help.
Well, in
Like,
this
if you
hand,
go
you
to-
have to greed because you need Mangan.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I threw the 3 pin because I was like, I gotta use a Dora and then maybe I can get Sanchoku 1, 2, 3, or else I'll just
And then you gave off.
Like if I draw 5 mana, I get Ipe her.
Yeah.
That was based like I needed Mangan Sumo basically, plus
Yeah.
to even have a chance. So that was what I was aiming for.
I mean, even in this one, like, quickest way to Mangan Sumo is probably reach Pinfu Dora if you can get it.
Reach Sumo Dora.
Ura, yeah.
Sumo.
But you know, my luck with Ura.
Then we do get the
Well,
tempo
got it.
here.
You got it, right? Did you need it?
No,
Yeah.
I got a part 2, but I needed Ura for Hanuman, but I didn't.
Oh,
get it.
sure.
Yeah, there's the thing.
Oh.
Sumo's there. That's the 8k.
Yeah, I saw this. I was not happy.
Of course you weren't. Okay, we can quickly look at the South 4 since the other game will start in like 2 minutes. So
So
what was the South 4 situation? Oh, the South 4 situation was really cool. So I needed 5,200 points to tie with Miku overall.
Okay, yeah. I
And
didn't do the
then
math.
Totoro just needed to not come last, probably.
Yeah, as long as Dodge last, or
Jay
if Jay
comes
doesn't get
second,
first.
right?
Yeah,
Jay
Jay doesn't
comes
come
second.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Miku just needed to win and not come third, probably. Or maybe just win.
As long as he's ahead of Jay, for sure. Like,
Okay.
it's almost guaranteed he's ahead of Jay.
Right.
I think. So there's always situations where Jay deals in and falls out. So there's that situation. Or, yeah, pretty much he just wants to be ahead of Jay. Or he sends me to hell. Pretty much, I deal in big enough for sure.
Yeah, so if we
I
just
can't
go
remember.
ahead,
Alright. Yep.
I think my hand this round was probably the most interesting because, like right here, I was thinking, oh, I need Ricci double Nan. So that was what I was going for.
Would you have pawned the
And-
south if it came?
I can't, right? Because if I pawn the south, it's 2k, and then I can't even run off Miku because that's only 4k.
Yep. Okay, so you need the
I
reach.
couldn't pawn the south. So
Yeah.
Miku's just trying to win his Tanyao hand. And
I
like-
miscalculated. I shouldn't have given another tile. But then
Okay,
I kind of
yeah.
need to still push anyway because I can't let this get to a draw. Because if we get to a draw, I risk just dying.
Yeah.
But I think
So I
here- sorry, just because Cheese, you were saying you weren't going to pawn the south, right?
Yeah.
Because it'll only be 2k. Here, you're still. I guess it's.
Yeah, so
3K.
it was getting late, right?
Yeah.
So I needed like 4, 6, 9 man and south.
Yep.
But since it was getting late, my other chance was since I got the Dora, I can cheat the Dora and then hope that Miku draws south. And I think he'll probably have to throw it.
Yeah.
I checked the replay. It's in the wall. It's in the dead wall.
Yeah, I know. I also checked the replay. But you know, it was a
Drinking
long
from
shot.
the forbidden
Yeah,
well.
check-
Oh, we have
but-
started.
Okay, it was fun.
Yeah, just now.
Okay. Oh, that's an
Ooh.
interesting hand for AKTK. For anyone just joining us, this is the finals of the Australian Reach Mahjong Open. This will be a 2 hanchan match with the scores totaled over the 2 hanchan. The UMA is what, 10-5?
15-5.
15. Yeah.
15-5. Also, I'll update the commentator list, and we have a few more commentators now.
Okay, so Jay
the
is
losers-
Ishan
the losers
10.
Yeah, the losers from the previous.
Oh, that's potential e-pay code.
Round Peko.
We should chuck the 5 man, right?
Uh,
Oh, if you want to go for round pick. I wouldn't go for round picker. I chuck 5 man, then you have the 3-5-7 man with the
I
Dora.
think.
Okay, that's what he does. Good
Yep.
student.
No, I'm just looking at that hand because the super great option is to play the 2-man and preserve
2-man,
the
right?
Chitoy. And
Right.
preserve the Chitoy, but it makes potentially your weight a lot worse on the tempo
Right. Yeah.
because you still have the 3-5-7 man plus the
Yeah. If you
The
draw
shape.
2-pin, it kind of sucks.
It does suck, but then you can always just yeah, I know. But it preserves Cheeto, which actually makes it does it make it slightly better? Not really, because it's the same outs.
Yeah, but at the same time, your dealer in this is AKTK, right?
No,
Oh,
we're
no,
talking
we're talking
about
about Jay.
Jay's
Oh,
hand.
Jay.
Until left.
I still
What is
feel with-
AKTK waiting on? He's on.
Because this is the worst scenario here, where he draws the 7-man and doesn't have Tempai.
Oh,
the
AKTK is Tempai on 2-pin. Right. But no Yaku.
He doesn't have Itsu.
Oh, he deals
has
into the
Itsu.
Tatsu.
Yuzitsu, yeah.
Oh, he has
no.
Itsu. Sorry.
He has Itsu.
But still, we have a
Yeah,
over there.
okay.
No Uda. There haven't been many Uda, I feel like, in the Hanchans we've watched.
Miku
we've
pushed
seen
his
like one.
Tempai waiting on Sanshoku, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, as Veggie was saying, I think it's been like 1 or maybe 2 at most. We haven't really had. Have we ever had any 2s?
No.
Yeah, it's just been the 1 Uda, if any.
Well, Jav is dealer and has a pretty good Hanyao hand coming along. Or if you draw the Dora, you can also fit that in.
This might be men Tampin.
Yeah,
That's right.
Min-Tampin, honestly. Unless he draws that south.
Oh, would
Self
you have chucked 5 so there? I would have chucked like.
I would have gone straight to the south because men Tampin's like comparable.
Yeah.
You don't want to be. You don't want to have to draw the south.
What if you throw 2 man?
No, because you draw a 6-0 or the 4-0, then you have you don't want to fix the pair. Like you don't want to fix your pair straight away.
Okay, yeah, alright.
So I think you want to play the south.
You're right.
Yeah,
Should
and
play
leave those 2 draws, or even a 3-0. Like yeah, all those tiles are quite juicy and make up for the south because it's gonna be hard to. You really don't want to be. This hand's a waste if you have to go like south.
Yeah, you don't want to have to hold this down. Oh,
Like he does it now, but then the 9-man's kind of useless because you really don't want to it's Fury 10 for one thing, and pairing up the 9 is like sad as well.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Jay opened up cheating the 7-pin and getting rid of his crap block. Atosuke on the west. KK2K is Ishan 10.
So now he can fix it, but he should have thrown 9-man there. Same reason as before, just in case of a 4-0 draw.
Yeah, the thing is you run Fury 10 on both sides, whatever Ryanman you draw on the Sozu side.
Not. Oh yeah, no, because he's already got played the 5.
Yeah, it's 1-0 and 5.
No, but then the reason why you do that, because he's got the 7. Okay, what do I? Okay, yeah, sure, he's got the 7. I missed somebody's hand. I forgot he picked up the 7-pin back. Oops.
Oh, Jay got his west, so he's Tempai waiting on 6-9 man for 1,000 points.
And what Miku's Ishan 10 for Itsu.
The 9-man is not quite dead, actually. Sorry, there's 1-6-1-9 left. No, sorry, 1-9 only. 6 is dead.
That's 6
Miku's
is, yeah.
Miku's Tempai, but he decided not to reach. He's gonna draw for the Itsu.
Yeah.
He's going to try. There's 1-7 left in the wall.
You never know.
Well, he wants the 5.
Oh,
But if
sorry,
he
he
goes
wants the
7,
5,
he
you're
just
right.
knows. Yeah.
Oh, here we
Ooh.
go. Khan.
Huh?
Well, he's got no
Yeah,
value
he-
otherwise. He
Yeah,
doesn't take it.
I
He does
think
like
the
his
con is
cons.
better.
Mm.
And there's a deal
Oh,
in
it deals
to
in
Jay.
9 man. Last 9 man.
I don't know. I
It's
think I would have
marginal.
con there. Like
It's
East
marginal because he's scared. He's scared of Jay, that's why. I don't think he wants the Khan.
I don't know. Wasn't most of Dora out?
But Dora was dead.
Yeah, but then all you do is just generate Dora for the other guy
Yeah,
who's
true.
already Tempai. So, like, if he's yeah, and his hand's struggling a little bit as well. Because when the scores are like tight, you like that Richie stick, you're losing another 1k. It can it does add up. So he was playing a bit safer there.
Oh, second East comes out. Will AKTK take it?
I don't think so. He's passed on in the past.
Well, there's a pretty big difference between passing the first one and the second one.
No, I meant he's passed on the second one in a previous hanchan.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I think I probably would have taken it.
Yeah.
Of
Your
course
hand-
you would.
Well, it's just because your hand's so slow already anyway. So it's like passing doesn't actually give you any advantage. So you're pretty much like
it gives you save tiles, just like different ways you want to play the game. Like it's whether he wants to really win the hand or not.
But I do expect like because it's a final, it should be a little bit like different in play style. Like might play a bit tighter when there's top 2 going through, but in the final, like assuming these guys want to play for first, like you should generally be going for the slightly higher variance plays, in my opinion. But
we actually in temp. Yeah, J-Cake's already in tempai. Tenhou Ipeko, Dora.
Yeah, so his weight's not great, so I'm guessing that's why he's decided he's happy with 5-2 here.
Yeah.
And the Zumo will give him Mangan.
He'll probably reach you if he draws 4-so or 8-so.
Yeah, if he improves that way, sure. But it has to. It can't take the. Can it take the 4?
Oh no! Oh wait, no, he can't. Right.
Well, yeah, he might not. I don't think he'll take. I don't think he'll take the champagne.
He won't take the 4
unless he really goes like 5-so.
He won't. Please don't.
This is biggest fan cheese. Well, I mean, sorry, you're not big. What should we call you? You're like Jay's sensei.
Sure.
Yeah.
He created the monster.
I did. Okay, pawn by jab.
Did you teach him how to get lucky?
2 Shanten.
Luck
No,
box.
he takes all my luck.
Passed on from teacher to student.
Oh, Miku.
There's still one.
Miku
on
open.
the wall.
Ishanten for Tanya Dora 2 as dealer. Oh, Ishanten for jab now.
He's got a number of ways of pawning to get to tempai, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Still lives on these tiles. Well, the free side's gonna be hard. That's a 4. No, sorry, not the free side.
It's 3 pin 7.
I don't
right,
know.
so
I don't think the 6-so is going to come out from AKTK.
I have a feeling.
Actually, if he draws a 7-man, he might reach you waiting on 7-so.
Yeah, exactly. It has to be exactly the 7-1.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's no chance. There's no chance even. I'm not sure if you'll attack with if he draws 7-so. Like, it's just too late in the hand. Oh wow, Miku's tempo.
tempai.
7-man and 8-so. 1 8-so and 1 7-man. Oh, if he gets the Merza dealer Mangan here, that'll be really good for him.
Yeah, particularly since he's sitting down there a bit. Ooh, there's the last.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah,
It's
that's
over.
gonna be,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. Only 5-8, but it's still 5-8. Just literally swaps their scores.
Oh, look at the bright
Oh,
side. It's
Double ton. Oh,
double ton for Miku.
You can just say, look on the bright side. AKTK's hands is a decent starting hand, but
it's pretty
And
good.
he gets another hand to try to take points back.
true.
Ton's a double ton.
I feel like as dealer, you grab that double ton almost
Yep.
straight away.
And you can fix up your pair.
Yeah.
Pretty easily.
Even more for him, he can always take that 5-man pair if he needs it. He's got the 3-man anyway, 3-pin anyway.
Oh wow, he's already tempo.
Oh my god, those 2 draws are sick.
Yeah. 4 7-pin, 4 of which are on the wall, 2
Wow.
of each. Having said that,
7-pin won't come out from Jack, but
most players can actually use them.
Yeah.
4-pin might come out from AKTK if he
Yeah.
it's dependent
unfortunately
on what
draws
he
super well.
Yeah. Draws like the 3-so and the 5-man.
Fine.
It's pretty standard at Mahjong. Like, just
Never
get
mind.
baited.
Oh, that flops.
Never safe. Yeah.
So people don't appreciate that, but that's luckier. Drawing the 5-pin there is like super lucky. For his
Well,
board.
it's lucky either way, even if you don't feed.
Sure, but as in it's like luck that you don't notice, right?
Yes, yeah.
Like it's like
Until you
how
take
do
the
I?
replay and you're like,
Yeah,
oh god, I would have dealt in.
I would have died.
Does he take the Chitoi Shanten?
I
Because he's still Ishanten
wouldn't.
for other stuff.
I would
But...
I would have cut Tuso, and then if you draw like a 3-man, you can put Tenhou
Yeah.
into.
I think playing the 4-man is correct here. Was correct.
Well, now you chop time zone.
Yeah, now you definitely check the 9.
Cause back there, like he's gonna end up with some shitty way anyway with the 4/6/6. So unless he draws.
No, I was saying if you improve. I mean, if you draw the 5-man, you get reach
And
into.
there's the 7, which you'll
Potentially,
probably
yeah.
use.
Oh, is that
But you
7-pin?
But you should not understand. You should not underestimate Chitoi in Nakanashi.
Yeah.
It's another good way to get to Hanuman. Honestly,
Shortcut to Hanuman.
Shortcut to- yeah. Oh wow, that's unlucky. So what? Mickey's down to 2 tiles.
3.
3.
Yeah.
3? Oh yeah, two fours, right? Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, AKTK Tenpai waiting on 3 6-pin. 6-pin's dead, and 1 more 3-pin.
Oh
That
wow.
was the
Wait, no,
4-7.
3 pin's dead.
Oh, there's 1 3-pin in the.
Discard.
Oh it's just dead.
It's a dead weight.
It's dead. And what? Is there still 2 4-pins?
Yeah, I think so. This is how
Yeah, the
AKTK gets
4 pins in
baited.
the wall.
Yeah. If you deal in here as AKTK, this is when you know the game's cursed. Like first you've reached with dead weight.
There's one of the 4s. That's one hell of a hand for Jaffa.
Hey, he might. Oh, this is interesting.
8-man is fine, right?
8-man is a fine.
Yeah, it's because
Mickey
Mickey dealt
played
it after the reach.
That probably is a mistake because he has one more draw and he gets a Khan, so he can Khan his way out into Tenpai potentially. But it's pretty marginal because all the tiles around the 8 so are pretty dead anyway, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure he would have conned anyway. Like I think gut instinct there would be, you don't want to give door on the chance that you do accidentally.
Oh no, but
deal in.
He gets the last draw.
Yeah, you get the last draw. Oh, did he have exactly the last draw?
I didn't. I think so.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
he did.
Then no question which case you can't Khan. You have to Khan straight away.
Oh, you're
But
right.
then- Yeah. No, but then if you can't straight away, then you end up passing the draw to AKTK.
To AKTK.
So that's not good. Sorry, you have to count your draws there to work out if there's a chance to try and squeeze a Tenpai. So Mickey's trying to go to Rampage here. Go straight for Hornets.
Toy?
No, not Hornets.
Okay,
Sorry, he's just going for. Sorry, I thought he was going for Hornets. He's going for cheap hand.
Hey man, it could be 7/7 plus 2,300 or 1,600.
What? Just Khan twice and then Khan a third time?
Wait, what? What?
Oh,
That's
no.
Toy, right?
Huh? Oh, you're thinking of Toto. I'm just thinking
Hatsu only.
Hatsu only, but then Khan's Khan's into 4 Kandora, that kind of thing.
Actually, I had a similar hand in our hanchan, the one that I pawned. I had 4 pairs, but I ended up having to chi to try and.
Yeah, I saw that one. I was like, and you saw that. I couldn't care less after a while, just throwing lots of tiles because I was like, I know your hand pretty much, so I'm just gonna keep throwing tiles away.
Yeah. Plus Dora was
No
there.
Khan on the west there.
Tenpai for Miku.
Yep. Hutsu.
Yeah, so this is when you Khan and hopefully don't Zumo and get 4 Kandora. no, sorry, it's WC rule, so you reveal straight away. So no, you can Khan into
And then Rinchan.
Rinchan, Haku,
Hatsu, Dora 4.
Dora 4, yeah.
That's right. He has to actually win on the Hatsu, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. Oh
Yeah.
no, let's see Rinchan's, which is the other way out for him.
Yeah, but the west is dead, and I think he can do it on the one so.
On the one so.
It's Tenpai for JKX. 3/6 weight.
Yep.
Didn't see his hand, but I think he's scared of Miku, so I didn't keep drawing because he had a decent shapes. Surprised he didn't try and draw another tile.
Well, he draws a
Gamble.
Dora, which is live. He folds on it.
Interesting. I would have considered.
Would you have?
I wouldn't have
wouldn't.
broken the 7, not the 7.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
The Amon, right? And hope you like.
You
At
break
least
the
get back
Amon,
into
then
Senpai.
hope you can get back to yeah, because it's much easier doing that way.
Yeah.
It's
then-
harder to get Tenpai.
Yeah, because now if he draws south, he's not Tenpai.
Yeah.
Whereas if he'd cut
Or-
the 8, he would have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been no Yaku, but still.
He's south.
He's south. He can get it back.
Oh, right, yeah, never mind, he's south.
Yeah, and the other thing is now, like after the south becomes safe, it's also harder to get back into Tenpai compared to
Unless this happens,
if you chose. Okay.
I think he's gonna take it.
There's no danger in the 9-1, so
It's Tenpai
Why
for
not?
AKTK as well, and 7 so.
Oh, 7 so does not reach. This is interesting.
I mean, 7
there's
so
only
is-
one left that he can see.
Yeah, it would be a hell
Yeah,
wait.
he sees.
Yeah, I
Okay,
guess so.
He goes out of Tenpai again on the 3, so draw.
I guess he's not. I guess the other guys are convinced
Ooh,
he's gonna.
there's the
Oh,
gun.
see, I told you.
He gets,
was close.
He,
He
gets
got
door out of
one.
it.
He got one.
And he did draw a dragon from it. There's the
Oh,
last Hatsu.
Oh.
AKTK, are you gonna do it again?
He can't play it.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll
It's
play
impossible.
this.
No.
He can't play this. Nice.
Even 8-0 was kind of dangerous, right? Because that was live.
I mean,
It was.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
was
if you
live,
toy
but
toy.
it hurts less than probably. I don't know. The Huts is way worse. I think.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
But, like-
now, yeah,
You could just chuck like 3 mon since one's out. It won't deal with
Probably.
it.
it's probably. But he think, yeah,
I mean,
probably
if it's full
better.
folding, couldn't you just throw the 8
I think he
Um,
wanted to try and get back into Tenpai.
Tenpai? That
Yeah.
with 3 draws left. Yeah, it's doable.
Yeah.
I suppose. Yeah.
The 3 mon wasn't gonna really deal in.
In Akanashi, generally want to be trying to fight for Tenpai in somewhere or other.
Yeah,
'cause
those
it's
it's a
points.
lot more valuable. Like even if you deal in there, it's harder to die. Like you're going to lose 1k anyway. So if you deal in 1k versus getting in by 1k, it's the same. So you might as well push. So that's why even the Hatsu, depending on how obvious it is, like depending on what turn it is, like if 1 was out, I think you have to push it and pray. But because you see 0, then it's like too likely.
Yeah, I think I'd agree there. So if you could see one of the Hatsu out, then yeah.
You push it because you're going to lose money. You're going to lose points anyway. So just push it. It's a bit different in like Akari where like if you deal in, it hurts a lot more generally, right?
Yeah.
So you can get away with it less. But then you have to think about these things like early in the hand because sometimes you got to build your hand in such a way that you can still get back into Tenpai if you have to as a way out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jaffa's hand's looking interesting. Only just because of the odd collection of Pinzu. What was it? 3-6? 3-6-9.
369. He needs 369.
Keeping it, yeah.
It takes that way. Interesting. I think I just played a 9-pin there.
Yeah, I was
For
going to say. I think-
Tanya
Yeah.
Well, because Tanya like
in Ishanten, right? Yeah.
yeah, it'll be Ishanten locks in your pair, and you can still reach with those kind of hands. It's not the end of the world. You don't have to, but being able to open with a cheap hand is also quite useful here.
Yeah, 'cause
Although
right now he's Tenpai for Richi only.
he's got the same problem anyway. But
Yeah.
at least, but the difference here is he's actually managed to potentially upsize his hand because
Oh, no, he does.
he's probably going to take this one,
Gets
right?
into it.
You kind of have to. 3-way weight, isn't it?
Oh, no,
he's
it's very,
no, he's
very
very
10. You picked the wrong side.
Oh, okay.
Right, of course. Yep.
I don't like this because if you're gonna bother doing this, I'd probably just take the Fury 10 with
Yeah.
Pinfu.
I agree.
I think
Yeah.
because like 6-1 doesn't do anything anyway here. So
Well, if you chuck the 9-pin, you could have Tanyao Yaku.
or what you do, or another option is you play the 7-man Dharma and hope to draw 3-6 pin because that's a massive upgrade.
Yep.
Like 6 pin is a ridiculous upgrade. Even the 9 pin's upgrade,
Yeah.
and then trying to up value your hand and
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a case of Yeah, that would be an upgrade, but
Oh, Miku draws into Tenpai, winning on 7 months.
Miku is still dealing, so he's gonna push this. I reckon he's not scared. He doesn't see the door, but I don't think he's scared right now.
there's one door out, but
Yeah,
still.
but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Jeff has scared him enough. A 5-1, yeah. So
Nope,
he's just pushing.
doesn't look like he's scared.
I mean, it's a 1k hand, isn't it?
His hand.
Yeah, Miku's or 1-5.
Yeah,
Plus
yeah.
2,900.
But without the Dora, like unless there's a reasonable chance he's only facing like 2.6k or something like that.
Yeah. Wait, how's
So-
it 2,900?
Sorry.
Sorry?
Cheese,
No,
what you saying?
in the middle. In the middle.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That tips it over as well.
Jay was actually Tenpai with no Yaku waiting on 6 mana at one point, but he drew the 4 pin, so
Yeah.
chose to fold.
He's got that
So-
Dora to deal with now as well.
So AKTK didn't have a chance, but Mickey's gonna push this. Sure. I reckon he's playing
I was the
first.
last draw, so should just go you copy.
Yeah.
We keep going. Oh, Jay opens with Dora pair, and the other 2 Doras are in Miku and Jeff's hand.
You know what word I'm thinking about right now, right? Starting with L for J. You know exactly what I want to call him.
Well, hey, they might not throw those Hakuts for a while.
It might cause
Or
him to deal in as well.
If ever.
Never
Oh,
mind.
Okay.
Dude, you like reverse jinxed him.
So-
Miku instantly plays it.
You've got to remember.
Would
when-
you chuck the Haku over the east?
Probably not here, because you need to you need to get likely draw any pair up anyway. So you might as well play the east first.
Just a heads up.
Personally,
You guys are on stream, so therefore you have the whole reverse jinx part of being a commentator. If you tell me there's no way that's going to happen, it's going to happen.
sure. Next hand, I'll be like, yeah, Jay's gonna
There's
get
no way someone will get a Yakuman, right?
yeah, exactly.
Oh, Miku gets the Ishan 10.
It might pay off for him, but he's gonna have to he's gonna have to reach.
The question is, will he cheat 5-8 man? I'm pretty sure he'll pawn for Tenpai.
He probably would have to. He should try and outspeed
Yeah.
J Cakes.
Who's still 2 Shanten.
People don't know that though. People might be
Of course
a little
not.
scared. You know, they're just scared of like Jay's aura.
I can
Jeff is
tell.
not
Miku
Shanten
is
also.
not scared of Jay.
Miku's not scared of anyone at the moment.
Why does
3-5 pin, right?
Yeah.
no why does should be still 2-5, I think.
Oh, right.
I think it's the widest.
Oh, but now it's pretty wide.
Now you have to. Once you break the 4, you have to break the 5. But I think widest is still to play the 2 so there.
Yeah, gotcha. You're right.
And then he gets the tempo.
2-5. 1 in the wall.
The Hatsu and
Yeah.
the Twin Pawns came after the Dora Pawn, right?
I think
These
so.
people don't care.
Hatsu might have been before it actually.
So
turn
Jabba's
was
gonna be careful here because now he's got himself
Yeah.
into a massive. He got bailed out by Jay. Wow, Jay switched weights.
Yeah, he chose a 3-6 so wait, since you can see a 2 and a 5.
Yeah, but he got bailed out because Jaffa was like.
Oh,
no.
Oh, Jay.
Oh, AKTK's 10-5 now, and he'll take the Khan 6 for sure because it's safe, 100% safe.
Yeah, and the 5 pin won't deal in.
But I think he's thinking he might think about it the other way just because the 1 pin looks like it's drawable, but it's just too dangerous. You don't want to be mucking around with 1k hand unnecessarily. Because that's a problem with Jaffa's hand right now. He has no idea like what he's facing, and he really doesn't want to he could deal in and just be pushing.
Yeah,
with
that's
1K
what I
hand.
meant about people opening after they see the Dora.
Yeah.
So you kind of want to open with good shapes, or you want to be in a situation where you're like AKTK's hand, where you kind of have all these like blocks that you kind of block enough tiles that it's okay. It's still you can it's a much safer hand.
There's still 4 of J's in the wall.
There's still a lot of 3-6 edge, right?
4. That's
Yeah.
Tenpai for AKTK.
He's gonna get it, guys. Thumbs up. Oh, Miku! Miku! No!
Oh wait, no. I think I saw in the other chat that I got spoiled.
There's another chat.
What did
In
Miku
our-
dodge this?
In our group chat, yeah.
Oh, what a dodge!
What
Oh,
a dodge.
wow.
That's a sick dodge, to be honest.
Big brain plays. Oh.
That is a good dodge.
We
It
did
makes
see-
sense though.
Yeah.
It makes
We
sense though.
did
At
see
some point,
one
you
so
have to
two so come out from Jay
Yeah.
after he had discarded one so at the very start of the game, which is weird.
Which is really weird.
Which
Really,
now
really
means
weird.
If the 3-so comes out from AKTK or Jaffa Orange, that's a win for Miku, but never mind.
Oh, this is a massive win. Well, this is still bad for Miku because of all the Hombre in the middle, but at least he dodges the other hand.
Yeah, he dodges JCakes' one.
Yeah, so in privately, Miku asked in the other chat whether the weight was 360, so I guess he was like, he doesn't know that.
It's all because Jay swapped weights. It's his fault.
Yeah, it's bad
also-
flow.
It's bad flow, and also because we were secretly praying for Jay to draw his weight here
Yep.
on stream, and then the reverse
Exactly.
happened. Exactly.
Okay, East 4.
Not much in the way of movement and points. Like AKTK is down nearly 5k, but no one else is more than 3k away from 30.
It's still pretty early.
These small hands.
Like,
Draw,
how long-
draw from-
Yeah.
Oh, AKTK and Miku are both holding the tons.
Yeah, the Mochimochis. I think AKTK will just go for Toy Toy here, or
Or Chitoy, depending on what he draws.
It really depends. You kind of only can go for Toy Toy if I think you probably need one more pair, and you need to. The problem is his pair, the 5-1 pair is really really weak because
Yeah, because right next to Dora.
it's impossible to get. It's like a miracle. So if you get it, then maybe, but if you don't get it, you can't do it.
actually, question for you two, since this came up before. If AKTK gets the, say draws a 6-so, or basically gets a Chitoy Shanten, does he drop the 5 for a better chance at Chitoy, or does he keep the 5, reduce the chance of Chitoy, but have a chance of sumoing into Uncos?
So, at least from what I've watched and sort of just self-taught myself, if like your other pairs, which could become like Suanko or whatever, start dying, like if there's only one left of each of them,
Yeah.
then the possibility of Toy Toy is low enough that you sort of just maximize the Chitoy.
Mhm.
But it's pretty common to have one Anko and float for both.
Yeah.
Like Toy Toy, Blanco, as well as Ishanten for Chitoy.
So a few factors, I'm more skewed to playing the Chitoy if I already have the Dora pair, or sometimes even with the Dora Tanki, I'm more inclined to take the Chitoy because but given you have Chitoy Nomi, it's usually a little skewed towards trying to go for the Sanko because you don't obviously you might not get Sanko, but you might end up with Sanko or something, which is good enough, right? Which is comparable, like Sanko Toy Toy. So yeah, it's a huge jump in value. So you gotta weigh it up against how strong your pairs are, that kind of stuff.
AKTK chose to maximize the Chitoy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Chitoy by itself is Shokata Hanuman, so it's never it's still good to it can't be wrong, in my opinion, going for Chitoy.
Oh, Miku chose not to take the Tenpai on East and West, discarding Dora.
That's really interesting. I guess one West is down, but still, this is
Maybe he was concerned about pushing Dora to JCakes.
Yeah.
But the problem is, he's in the same situation now. He's play 7. Does he keep the Dora? I'm guessing he's going to keep the Dora and play 7 and just go
Only
for.
Rigi waiting on 5-1.
No, he won't reach you, I don't think. But the problem is, he
he doesn't
bails. Wow, is he that scared of Jay?
Yeah, looks like it.
And he got it. It was a turn early as well. Obviously he could have died. Interesting.
AKTK Tenpai on 3-pin.
Yep.
Which there's 2 left.
And
Yeah.
Jaffa's Tenpai on.
Oh, he did. But this is even worse. He delves into the guy with Dora too.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised he did that.
I mean, Jay being
Jay
dealer.
just chucked the 6-man and then jabbed Dashi the hunt.
Yeah, I know.
We may not have seen.
Sure.
Probably didn't see it.
Yeah, but if you're gonna fold there, there's so many more tiles.
Yeah, I think he must have not seen like the Dashi, and that might be.
Yeah, but these are subtle mistakes which cost you a lot because that
Yeah,
was a pretty
wow.
expensive deal in Nashi. So what? This is South One now.
Yep. Dealers AKTK with a pair of the round wind south. Pretty fast, but not much value unless you can keep it
Uncle
tight.
of Ton over Jeffix doesn't do him much.
Don't need value. You just need to reach. You just need to reach your stick.
Yeah. Will Jaff go for Hanetsu?
I think you should.
Yeah, probably. The hand's not doing much else.
Yeah.
It really isn't.
Oh, Miku draws a 7-man for Ipeko.
Does Jay? Jay's gonna go for the Itsu as well.
Yeah.
I mean, he's what, North Itsudora 1, that's still what, 3-9?
Yep.
Hey guys, don't forget you can always get Urasan. Just saying.
Not if he's open.
Well, he's not. I don't think he's gonna open.
No,
He's gonna
Jay-
draw a
Jay
7-man. Oh, Jay.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
he's talking about AK.
I'm looking at AKTK.
Oh, yeah.
Who's
yeah.
Ishan 10. Because now Jay's entered, like, he's in this really awkward situation. He's headless with, like, yeah.
Yeah, he threw away the Akitsukan option. I mean, he does have the 6, 7, 8, 9, so if he gets a 3, so...
Jaff is Ishan 10 for Itsu Hanetsu. Oh, 3 so. So Jay's waiting on.
Oh, here we go. Oh, now this is.
Oh!
I think you're gonna have to take the 4-7 weight.
4-7?
You have to be faster here. You can't greed up against the open hand.
Watch him draw the 6-man under your pots.
I know that'd be like.
Actually, his pairway.
Oh no, Jay!
Oh, no.
This is so bad.
Oh,
The
that's
pairway
gonna
was
hurt.
was all live.
Ow, 9-6.
No Uda, though.
Guaranteed.
Yikes.
But 9-6 is still like pretty
Oh, yeah,
savage
that's
there.
horrible, but like that could have
They're
gotten a
totally
lot worse
satisfied.
had he hit even, 1 or 2 Dora. Uda. That's gonna hurt, though.
Jay got punished for opening. Teach him a lesson.
Wait, I don't want to hear that from Toro, who is open. This is good.
Huh? Well, I opened some pretty trashy hands back there.
Yeah. When I was studying your logs for our game.
I don't think I had a choice on those hands. I wasn't drawing very well. Hey, what's on Jay's hand? Jay's hand
Yeah,
is
Jay's hand is
Okay, now, so this time
No,
I
it's Tushan 10. What's the log?
yeah, but I would have played the 4-man. Why doesn't he just play the 4-man?
Yeah.
I think the 1-so is still strong enough that you keep it because like it's
Even with 1 so out already?
I think so.
Yeah. I think 1 is usually. But he could have had the 1 so wait.
No, but here you can. Well, it doesn't matter. You can switch to an all weight. So either
Yeah, he won't reach you, I don't think. Yeah.
no. So here you either play the 4-man and then wait for another weight because you're not going to take it anyway. I think I would play the 4-man. If you're not going to take the weight, you play the 4-man anyway, just in case you draw an unco.
Yeah.
Or
I
you
agree
get the
there.
pawn. Or you get the pawn the south or something.
Fair.
Is that right? No, wait. What did he have again? Oh, he played the 5.
He had the
Yeah.
five,
Played the
so,
5, yeah. And then...
Oh, he goes for that way. But yeah, no. But I
Oh,
would have
that
played
ton's
the 4-man.
coming out, dude.
Yep.
Oh, it's over. Oh my god.
Wow.
The payback. Oh my god.
If he
Uro
flips
two is
anything...
massive. Uro 2 is massive.
Nope.
No, because you reverse curse. But
It
But
still
Jay-
gets him back into the fight.
yeah, Cheese. You know what? Like words on L. I'm thinking about.
what a luck mark.
Exactly.
I don't know. I think that Ton weight was a good call though. That wasn't.
No.
No, but he had to draw the ton.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like
Cut the
Yeah,
4-man first.
I'll
see
look
if
at the
you
4-man
can-
first and
Yeah,
see
fair enough.
if I can take on the other hunko or something.
Fair enough. Especially since your Anko was the 5 so and the rest was pretty good.
Yeah, because the rest is quite good. That's why I'm thinking you do it. Because yeah, Like, because the problem with like Cheetoy there is without the Ura, and Ura is really hard to get with Cheetoy, right? Like it's only 3-2, right? Unless you do more, it still adds up. But then like chance to open there is quite strong as well. Like if you go the other way, you can also open and you also get Sanko and stuff. So I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. AKTK has a Haku Anchor and Hatsuchin.
He's not going to get Yakuman.
Yeah, Jeff just drew the. Oh, were you trying to reverse jinx it?
Of course.
It doesn't work if you try and do it. I think I just realized I don't think I've got the game sounds on for the stream. Oh well.
Oh, you don't?
That's okay.
Yeah.
We're pretty loud here, so we should be dominating.
It's just one of those things where I was just looking at the way I set it up and I rushed a little bit this afternoon, so.
Okay. Japanese dealer is Ishan 10 for potential 3-4-5 Sanchoku. Jay can also build into 3-4-5 Sanchoku. Oh, he draws the 5-go.
Got it. Oh, this is huge. Pretty big hand here. And the 2 pins are all like locked up, so
almost, yeah.
If he's gonna win, it's gonna be the 5 pin, which is disgusting.
Speaking of which,
he won't.
There's no chance.
No. Not Ipatsu against a dealer.
Yeah. Now the question here is, does he push one tile? Because he doesn't have much to defend with.
Maybe, yeah, it's either like Eizo or like Haku.
Well, you either hard fold Haku, or I'm not even sure you play Eizo, I think, yeah.
I don't know, is Haku even a hard fold?
It's close. It's pretty close.
Yeah. Compared to your other.
Yeah, obviously.
Eizo is the best tile to play if you want to
Eizo is like the chance. Yeah.
Because it's much easier to. Sorry, it's much easier to win the hand by playing the pair of Eizo, keeping your Yaku.
Well, I'm just saying that with throwing the Haku, you still have Tenhou as a viable option.
Yeah, but with his shape, it's like really hard. He drew it, as I said.
Jeff has just been having such great luck this tournament, or this semis tonight in general. Like,
it's not over yet.
No,
it's still pretty early.
I'm just saying that even
he's just talking about the semis.
Yeah, like the semis, he was drawing well. He even mentioned himself. He felt like all his, high power were blessed, and it's just like, yeah, he's having one of those nights.
Well, if you make the right sacrifices to the Mahjong gods, and you get it, you get.
Yeah, what if we have like 4 different churches and cults in Mahjong? We've got the Church of the Threeso, the Cult of the Chun. What's yours, Totoro? Peitanki, is it?
No, I prefer the Urasan
that's
church.
Lao is Peitanki.
Oh, Lao is Peitanki, yeah.
I'm a big fan of the Urasan church.
Mine's not a cult. I don't even have a name for it.
Covenant of the Chun.
Cult of the Chun.
Covenant.
Covenant.
If you want a less evil sounding name.
Now, with this points distribution, I think they should start opening the game up a bit. Because we should expect some of these guys to start gambling a little bit more, which
Jeff
which
is getting too far ahead.
Yeah, like it's going to be hard to people to catch this without gambling a little bit now. So yeah, and I do expect people to play for first here. There's no reason not to. On that note, there are some prizes.
Ooh. What are the prizes? Do they know what the prizes are?
I believe so.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Hey, what did Jaffa do? Why is he breaking the nines?
Tenhou maybe.
It's slow.
Should just chuck the 9s. So right.
I think you just chuck the 9s though first,
and then chance, right? If you get the tempo.
Oh wow! He's drawing so well. Yeah, I don't know him well enough, so I don't want to use that word on him yet. But it's coming.
Next generation.
No, so next tournament, he's gonna get it because now I've seen one tournament's worth of luck boxing. He's definitely gonna get the title.
Is he gonna take it from J-Cakes though? Sorry, go ahead, Veggie.
I was gonna say, did he show off his Khan into Fordora that he had in the semis?
Oh no!
Did he get that?
Wow.
Yep. Something stupid like that. Oh, that's right. He had he conned the south, closed con south, and flipped a ton door indicator.
Wow.
So Miku's playing faster. He's trying to preserve. At least he's got toy chance as well. If he draws, if a miracle happens.
Yeah, you got rid of that Dora.
Yeah, he got rid of the Dora and trying to go for the quick speed to stay in second, which
AKTK's hand is so ugly, and he gets rid of the Dora.
Yeah, that 1-3-5-7-9 is just.
see with these hands, I personally would keep the Dora because your hand is so bad anyway that you're probably better off gambling to find something near the Dora.
Like another Dora.
Like another Dora, hopefully. Okay, so Bajeffa's Tempai here. Got there in the end.
4-7.
4-7.
Is it live? I think it's live, right?
3 in the wall. None out in the discards.
Hey guys, Urasan is coming.
Also, it's interesting to note AKTK's style seems to have changed. In the semis, he was playing a lot of very quick 1,000 point hands. I think it was AK, wasn't it, Edgy?
Yeah, it was okay.
He might have been doing it. Was he doing it while he was ahead because he had won the?
Not necessarily, no.
No, it was usually when he'd not necessarily first, but even when he was very last, he was doing it.
Yeah, like even the second hanchan when he was down at the bottom, it was still doing it, just trying to get it round to his dealership. And he seems to...
It might just be the type of hands that he's getting.
Possibly. And it might be that he wasn't as fussed about going for the big hands when he only needs second to go through. But it's just an interesting to note the change in style that we've, at least so far in this hanchan.
Okay, so that was Jeff's last draw. So
but it's just like
Miku thinking if he wants to go for Tempai.
Oh, Miku, that was pretty rough. That 3-man.
3-man is pretty rough.
Pretty rough. And Jay got the Tempai.
Wow.
So Jay managed to luck box.
Let's put Jay into second now.
No, but it's actually quite because the scores are tight between the last three. So getting Tempai.
Yeah. Like the 3K swing is pretty good.
Yeah.
Plus, of course, first is getting less points. So when you go into the second hanchan,
like everyone thinks like luck boxing is just like flipping your F3. It's not necessarily the case. All these little bits help a lot more actually. Like every time you fill up a hanchan, you should be like thanking the gods. You know, you have this kanchan waiting for the Dora, and then the Dora arrives, so you should be like bowing down and saying your prayers.
Making those sacrifices to the Mahjong gods.
Yep. Sacrifice that goat.
Would you consider chucking 1-2-man in AKTK's position right now?
Definitely, because it's no bet. Like it's no bet in the other shapes, and then you get Tenhou now, right?
Yep.
Potentially chance. Because there's no other way for him to add Yaku here. So now he plays like 2-7.
Yeah.
Goes that way.
We're gonna see him.
Definitely wanted that 2-man that AKTK just drew, but then you can wait on Dora.
Jay's going for the Dora Tunky.
Yeah, 3 people are holding Doras right now. I think Miku might go for Chi Choi, maybe.
I think it's a case of once one of them comes out, they'll all come out. I think. Like it might.
I don't think.
Does it come out here?
Yeah. Sorry.
From Jaf.
No.
No, I don't think he will. There's no need for him to push this hand, and he can still also go for the Tunky. So I think he'll wait because the 1-3 mile wasn't like great either. Anyway, like there's no point pushing reach Nomi with his.
Yeah, like one of the easiest way to lose a ton of points right now is to get rid of that Dora.
Yeah, and there's no need to. Like without the Dora, people are gonna struggle. He's too far ahead. I hope this doesn't tempt him, but yeah, you should just keep it.
Ooh, what if he draws 4-5-7?
So now Miku might play it soon. Like Miku decides.
Oh yes, if he gets the Tempai, he's playing it, especially on the 2-5 pin.
So I think in Miku's case, because like he's Ishan 10, although he's gone for like the max greed like hand. But in Miku's case, maybe there's some benefit to playing it because you also keep like 7-pin draws and stuff like that. Because there's like 1.6k in the middle, right? So it's still worth something. So like you don't necessarily need to max greed in his situation. But then see, I told you, he's like, Miku might die here if Miku draws Tempai.
No, in Jaf's position, would you have taken the 4-5-7 weight or the Haku Tanki?
Oh, because you can Dama here, it's not the worst.
True. But 4-5-7.
That the other way is tempting, but the
really
other way is quite tempting as well. I think it's not. I think I would prefer the other one, but it's not that bad.
Ooh.
So Mickey's going to die now.
This
is what you call luck. Okay, you pick the other way, and the miracle happens. This is like 100% luck boxing. Because
I
there's a
think
chance.
what Miku thought was that he'll only want to deal the Haku if he can end up with a nice hand,
Sure.
which is why he got rid of the 6-10.
Yeah, but there's a risk that because the later the game goes, the more risk that
Yeah.
the Haku gets. So that's why, like, it's a trade-off. It does give him the best hand, but yeah, he got baited by the Mahjong gods pretty much. Yeah,
Sounds
It's
about
like
right.
it's a lose-lose situation. But this is a pretty big lead now, like 57k. This is
Yeah,
not
this is
easy to
bad for everyone.
like. Come on, man! The outgame, no one got over 37.
That's why I really liked our games, even though I was pretty unlucky in them.
I wasn't happy. Not even close to happy.
I feel like
Wonder why.
people find different people. What I want to say? Like their enjoyment of a game comes from different reasons.
Fair enough. I felt like I had done all that hard work, and then it all just fell apart at the wrong time.
The hard work, as in you just like to know a deal of manga.
The hard
No,
work
but
by
no,
being
but
lockboxing.
the whole South round, I was just like squeezing you to death because I knew I just had to dodge last, and then you just pull out this like it pops manga out of nowhere and send me to fourth. Come on, man, that's rough. Wouldn't you say?
No. Oh my god, those two draws. Those two draws from Miku. So he drew the 6-pin with his 5-7-7-8. So then he can end up with the round, and then he drew another 6-pin.
Jesus, what's his weight? Just a
But
country.
the 3-man weight.
Yeah.
Fremont weight, yeah.
Pretty rough.
Would you have
He
waited a
doesn't-
few draws? No, you don't have any upgrades, do you?
No, you have no upgrades here, so you take it straight away. He's
Oh,
just
okay.
unlucky. He's just unlucky. He didn't sacrifice his goat to the gods earlier. That's effectively what's happened here, right?
Yeah, and now it's safe in Jay's hand. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's so safe in the other hand. There's no way it's gonna win.
Yeah, it basically depends on if Jay wants to play it aggressively, but
Yeah.
oh, he can't get the Forso since it's stuck in Miku's hand. So I don't think there's any way he'll end up chucking like 2-3-man.
Yeah, no, it's unlikely. Jeff looking for that Hokutunki again? Probably not, but
Nah, I think he's just gonna
actually,
fold.
Well, he can get baited into Chitoi.
yeah, I was
Oh.
gonna say Chitoi. We could see the three coming out.
But there's
but
like no reason to.
He broke a pair, so it's fine. He's already broken a pair. It's
Yeah.
gonna be hard. It would be a massive kick in the guts if he deals in here. But look, he got another pair. What?
Nah.
Yeah.
Gets
Like,
baited
this is-
into it.
Yeah, this is
Don't
when you.
do it.
Oh no! Oh, you know what he's gonna do? He's got Swanko.
That would
Right.
Even
be
better.
that would be a real biggest kick in the guts to Miku.
Oh, so Jay might actually come back here. He can actually get the tempo. Okay, so I don't think Jeff is gonna break the 6-7 so now. I
Oh,
think
you go 1-pin? It's a
yeah, you
one
1-pin 1-pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1-pin 1-pin is pretty good.
Yeah, he could have got Suanko at least. I think.
But he can still get Sanko with a lot of points.
Yeah. No, I was just looking at the amount. There's 1-3 and 1-3, so 1-1 pin left in the wall at the time. So
No more 2-pins.
Hey, Jay Senpai
yeah, it's Jay's tempo.
got there in the end. Okay, so the 6-pin's not coming out. That 6-pin's pretty bad.
Wait, isn't the 5-8 so pretty good? It's like
For Jay, yeah.
3, 4, 5?
5 in the wall.
Wow.
Two
I think
so.
Miku's doomed.
I mean,
Now, Miku is pretty doomed here. But at least it's 1k, but still.
yeah.
But, oh, no, 3 will get pushed. Oh, no, Jaffa's going to pawn this? Maybe? No, surely not, right? Surely you just give up here.
No, it's just-
Yeah.
Like you've just been given 2 safe tiles. There's no reason to push to 6-pin.
The game really wants me to go to Chitoi.
Oh my god, is Jay not going to get his 5-8? So?
I don't think he's going to get
Actually,
it.
no, he's going to high
There's
chase it.
one.
Never mind.
But that's
Nah,
the
there's
worst
one.
person to draw. Oh,
No,
never
okay.
mind.
Oh, no, Miku!
What we don't know is if that Haite tile was one as well.
That's 5-8. So.
What's Jay looking at? Honitsu? Or just I don't know.
Yeah. He's the last dealer. He doesn't have to push it right
Oh,
now.
he gets fun and south. Yeah.
Sorry, who's the last dealer? Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, with this kind of hand, like you should be gambling a little bit with the points. It doesn't matter if he's got dealer last. Like this hand is too pretty not to punt a little bit for a while.
So what you'd aim for Chinitsu?
Not necessarily Chinitsu, but you just keep drawing. Like you don't want to open this hand. Opening this hand is
Right.
not good because you don't have guaranteed Mangan, so you definitely can't open this hand. So you just keep playing, drawing as many pins as you can, and see how you go. But yeah, you can't open this hand. This hand is like unopenable. Like this is not, you can't call. In my opinion,
Ooh.
you should be drawing.
What?
I just
I can go for Itsu.
Yeah, but I don't like it. I would have just probably broken the 7-8 all in.
Okay. I think something unfortunate might happen to me here very soon.
trying to think. Like he's past. Oh,
Because like Itsu's really hard to get here with 2 5s out. It's not gonna get it.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, when we first said it, the second 5 wasn't out yet. But there's Tenpai for Miku.
Yeah, now it loses the 3. So now Jay's just doomed. I think.
He checks the 8 here, or the Chun, I guess.
They like the-
It's
they like the Chun
5
push.
and a old for Miku at the moment.
Not much else.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tenpai for Jeff.
Khan 6-man wait.
2 left.
Yeah, at this point, AKTK is just gonna be sitting here watching.
Oh. Has the opportunity to switch, doesn't take it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. 1 4-month indicator.
Not just that, but also give away the information. Once you play the 7 there. Like all those Manzi way won't come out.
Oh, it's a 6.
I mean, Manzi looks pretty bad anyways.
Sure.
Does he do chuck? Does he chuck here?
Like
There's
8 pin.
9? 8?
one so.
Yeah.
Well, 8 pin or 1 so or something. He's gonna
Amon.
No, oh, Amon. That's not good.
Whoa.
That's dangerous, man. Is he going for Chitoy?
Maybe.
Well, the 1 so
Must-
does the same thing.
I mean, he's-
Yeah.
Oh, he could just be also just mince and hand as well.
Yeah, no, if he's going for Q-Toy, the one so's like Hellweight already.
Yeah, but Menzen's not going to be impossible. He has to play the 4-man. The 4-man's unplayable in this hand. I don't know. Is he really? He's going to play push 8 pin here.
10,
6 or 8 pin.
8, yeah. No.
So Jaffish should play the 5-man, right?
Nope.
Nope.
He's going all in. But the 5-man is, because the 5-man is safe. Probably
Yeah,
should.
against the dealer.
Probably should have just played the 5-man since you don't really care what you win here. The 6-man's not coming out.
Yeah.
Opening the 8 so was and with head bump as well. It would have been massive if he played it. AKTK is Tenpai, but he has to play the 6.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, oh man. Here we go.
I see Jeff saw the future in which AKTK
Yeah.
discarded the 6
Yep.
month.
I don't know. I just feel like the gods are working on overdrive right now, like OT. You're getting some good draws.
So we are in South 4 of this first hanchan of the finals. J-Cakes, can he do anything? It's like,
With this hand, I don't know.
This is where it is. Where Miku accidentally Tsumagiri's the Dora.
Oh, did he? Oh, what happened there? Did he?
From what I heard, he accidentally turned on Tsumagiri.
jeez.
well.
That's
What position
unfortunate.
you want to be in to do that?
Alright. It's all to go for Ginger.
Actually, question for you guys. How do you play this as Jay? You're dealer in South 4. Chance of getting first is pretty low without a big hand. But also you can't just win a quick hand to end the game because it's Agariyama Nashi, right?
I mean, you just play for points, right? Even though first is still far away, your dealer. So.
Yeah. You just go
You're
for
just
the
gonna
big
play.
bluff.
You're just gonna play for first anyway.
But you
It's not
go
like
for the big
turn-
hands rather than this. You wouldn't go for the small ones.
Oh, I'd go for whatever's EV. Since
Fair.
you just want to rack up points, and maybe you end up first.
Yeah. Because I mean,
Like
he's what 533 1.
32,000.
Yeah.
Jeff is already hanchan. So.
32 400 though. So.
Yeah, like if you see someone's hand is fast and you have the choice to go for like a 1,500 hand, you're gonna take that because you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
your dealership to keep going.
What's his first place jump at this point? Dealer by Monsumo?
That puts him like
Yeah.
400 points
That's
behind.
just short, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So if someone
Nice,
reaches, I think
5-9,
dealer by
yeah.
Monsumo.
Sure.
I mean, it doesn't matter because it has to be a case of it's not Agari Yamanashi.
AK is now also hanchan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for Jay. Oh, adds potential Tanya. Will he ditch the south?
Yes, he will.
Oh, Jake doesn't pawn it? He
That
wants to go.
I don't know. That felt like it was a mistake.
I
think
wonder if he had no
Yeah.
calling on or something. Because
Like-
there wasn't even a pause there.
Because the promise is too late in the hand. He has to get the 10 bucks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Preserve
Plus,
it.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
what a
Urasan. Urasan.
There's
Urasan
no
for
name.
kicking the guts.
So that's the end of that.
Yeah, you probably should have pawned the south.
Yeah.
At least giving yourself a
Oh,
better
J
chance.
Cakes' finishing score. So Jefferson first. J Cakes ends up at 0.0. AKTK third, and Miku in fourth. I was wondering what he's saying. We had the easiest score to calculate with, and it's like, makes sense. So he just needs 48,4 over Jeffa. Come first.
It's possible, but it's not going to be easy. Sorry, I'm just going to fill out the spreadsheet for us. It can be chased, but it's going to be hard. That's a pretty big lead. I believe games it's going to start in 4 minutes. I think
4 minutes.
so. We've got about 9 minutes to.
Oh, because the game hasn't actually right. Okay, it hasn't started. It's about 9 minutes.
What do we do for 9 minutes?
We talk.
Um,
what do we have to? We still got.
Talk about who's lucky.
I think it's the other thing is worth looking at. I'm actually gonna get the scores up on the thing first.
Yep.
But it's. I mean, I would, except they haven't been updated yet.
Oh no, the
Or-
scores haven't.
Sorry,
updated.
no. The thing I'm looking at on we have done it on Ops. OBS hadn't updated. It's updated now. I think it only updates once every few minutes.
Yep.
So I think getting first for Miku is going to be rough unless he can knock Jaffa down into fourth.
Even then, he
Yeah,
needs like a 50,000 point difference between him and Jeff.
and that's without he needs first and he needs Jaffa in fourth.
Yes.
You never know.
But
Like,
if there's a 50,000 point lead between you and Jeff, it's probably
Yeah.
that.
J Cakes probably just needs a decent first.
he'll still need to knock Jaff down.
Yeah, Jaffa probably needs to be third for that.
I think
though.
everyone just needs Jeff to come last.
I think J-Cakes can manage it if Jaffa's third and he gets a decent first.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, everyone just needs Jaffa last. This is, especially without the Orca, that's...
I think it needs to be more than a decent first. Just from... It needs to be like a almost 60k first. If you want Jaff third.
Hey Oz, do you have a photo of the trophies we had for the tournament last the year before?
I didn't
Or
like
last
post it
year?
on Twitter or the Facebook.
There might be some on Twitter.
Oh, I was going to show off. So for the top 4 guys, they are going to get some Amazon gift cards, and they're going to get a really nice trophy. So I do want to show off the trophy, at least like one of the trophies we had last time. Because
if someone can get me the image of the trophy, I can do it.
Let me see if it's on Twitter somewhere. Let's look. Is it on our Twitter? It might be on my Twitter.
Yeah. So yeah, for those who are joining us just now, we're just waiting for the second hanchan of the Australian Reach Mahjong Open.
Oh, hey, I found it. How do I share this thing to you?
Just send it to me in Discord.
Copy link. I'm just gonna copy link to the tweet,
Yeah,
maybe.
That'll do. I'll figure something out from there.
Actually, is that the one? Oh no, that is the one. Yeah, okay. It's not my Twitter, but it's the one I retweeted. It's not the best photo, but
yeah. Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Just the one on the left then. Not the left.
Yeah, just the one that's it's sitting on the sofa.
Yeah.
That trophy.
So you want that on stream?
Yes, please. I think it'd be good for people to have a quick look.
Yeah,
so we're real lucky. We have someone who's really good at designing stuff in general. So we're gonna get some of these trophies for the top 4 players.
Just get them up. Image. This is obviously the 2019 one.
Yeah, this is the 2019 one, but we're gonna go with the same trophy with a slightly different design. Maybe I'm not sure what Lau's got in mind, but we are gonna get some trophies out to all the players.
Where'd it go? Streaming. There we go. Oh, wow, that's way too big. Damn, that's a big image.
Guys, it's a really big trophy. Just for the record.
I can't even see the trophy. I got like part of the couch. The image was that big.
Oh, okay.
I'm working on it.
Wait,
8K image quality.
It's okay, no, I got it. I just sort of...
I'm too busy talking. Keep forgetting to start the games. Okay, so we're gonna start the games again.
Okay,
so
that's
we've
what
got 5 minutes.
like. You know it's Australian because it's got a kangaroo on it. That's it.
Yeah, just drew one from the just get a portrait of one hopping in our backyard.
I was gonna say that was from your backyard, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Speed drawing it. Mid jump.
Really good looking trophies, by the way.
Yeah,
I wish I had one. Obviously, I'm not going to get one. Bit sad.
What about it? I'm trying to figure out how big to say that is. It's about, I don't know, 15 centimeters tall.
Probably, yeah, right there. I think was first place a little bit bigger. I think maybe first place was a little bit bigger.
Yeah,
but,
from memory, I think it was. Yeah.
So yeah, 15. So for any Americans watching, that is what?
About half a foot.
Yeah, it's about 5 inch, 6 inch.
Yeah, 6 inch. And guys, this is like a metric system stream.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I said for any American. Like it's 15 to 20 centimeters. I'm sticking to cm, but
banned from converting. Inches? What?
The size of someone's thumb, some king's thumb from the UK.
So the games have started. We're gonna wait another 3 minutes. Hopefully we'll crown our champion in soon. Don't know who it will be. I'm expecting to see some fireworks.
Yeah, I want to see some
Ooh.
spicy hands.
Jeff was
Now
the
that I'm not
last
playing.
dealer.
Like there should be some spicy hands. Like unlike like our hanchan, where it was just like at least like 1k, like cheapo hands. I'm expecting a Yakuman.
Your first game was pretty hard hitting though.
Yeah.
Only because I fell behind. Like as soon as I fell behind, I started pushing every single.
Yeah, I'm
hand.
pretty
you
sure
caught up,
everyone
though.
got him. I mean,
Well-
I came first, so
Yeah.
It didn't matter in the end. Like,
yeah, it didn't matter.
the modern gods just kicked me a few times. Like they dangled a carrot and then just
They
kicked
didn't
me
like
in
your
step
goat.
3.
Yeah.
They didn't like my goats.
Toro just threw the game.
Again, I blame Cheese. Sorry, just for the record, it's definitely Cheese's fault. If he just like stayed out of the way,
One
like
plane.
it would have been good.
Sorry, Ricky. The all-in-one plane. I'm not actually sure what that's referring to. I'm assuming it's a trophy, but
It's a 3D trophy, yeah.
yeah,
that's what he
that's a
means, yeah.
3D trophy. That's the question. It's 15 by, I don't know, bit less on the sides. Like the width I think is square. The width and the depth are the same, but the height is a bit higher.
It's probably like maybe like 8x8. I'm guessing somewhere
It's quite a bit more there. Yeah, okay.
about half the height, maybe.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Borderline.
I don't know. I didn't get one of these. I actually looked back because I had to do some of the graphics for there. I used one of my own. I did improve my placing from last tournament by about 2. I came 23rd in 2019. I came 21st this time.
Oh, congrats.
So
we just need to play like another
10?
10 or so.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Australian Reach Martial
So
Open Champion 2030 something. No,
Let's see then.
2040.
If people are wondering, this tournament is replacing the real life tournament that we were meant to have around this time, maybe a few months ago. I don't know.
Are we planning
Well,
on having
we
another
would-
one in 2021?
We'd like to.
Adelaide, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think SBT is volunteered Adelaide, but it's gonna we're gonna have to wait and see. Like
Yeah,
It
honestly,
just depends on the
Um,
situation.
yeah,
Also, just be online.
we could do it again online. We will see, but I think we're gonna most likely do another team league in the middle of the year first,
Oh.
because I think that's pretty popular, having a team league of some sort.
Yeah. Sorry, the confirmation. The motif, so the etching on the front, is that just on one side or is it inside the actual? I think it's just etched on one face, isn't it?
It's just on one page.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just etched onto one face.
Yeah, sorry about the photo, but unfortunately, like I needed like a darkish background, otherwise it's really hard to see.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the team tournament we had last year.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun, yeah.
I enjoyed it. I mean, I did really well in it, but I enjoyed it in general. I think I enjoyed team
Yeah.
tournaments better.
But we got our ass kicked in the finals.
Yeah, I went yakitori in the finals. Like, I do so well in the round thing and then get to the finals and just don't even win a hand. And it's just like...
Sounds
Anyway.
familiar.
We are in.
Here we go.
Okay.
Do we want the scores up on the screen? Can I get the scores easily up on the screen? There we go.
See
Yeah.
how you go. Yeah.
I got something up there. Like, people can do their own math.
So this is what this is East one. No, East is Cheeks or J Cakes. And where's Dora? I think what AKTK has one, Miku has one.
Yeah. I tripped over my tongue so often in your guys' hanchan in semifinals because I had cheese and cheeks, and my brain kept on reading the chi in J Cakes' name and trying to say cheese. I was like, wait, no.
That's why I just used J.
Yeah,
It's
no.
J.
It's
Or
just
Luckbox.
chi was right in front of my
Oh
eyes.
my god!
Luckbox-chan.
Luckbox Chan.
Yeah, Lucky-chan. So Jeff did not keep the 7. That's interesting.
Cheetoy boy.
Yeah, he's the
All in for
first
G-Toy.
Yeah.
Sure.
J Cakes at 2-shan 10 with an Ipeiko chance. I was going to say if he draws well, he could even get Chanta, but no, he's throwing the 9 pin, so.
Well, Miku going for Tanya, chucking at 8, so
There's a bit of overlap around that space. So I'm guessing he, but you kind of
yeah.
still want to keep it. I
But
think.
still, yeah, it's probably like now you get a 258, so
Yeah. But like in this situation, you kind of just want to play all in. I don't think he would care
yeah,
too
like
much.
chuck the pay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to.
Oh, Jeff is Ishanten for Cheeto now.
Would you have kept the 4-pin on JKs and thrown the 5-mon, or not much point?
Not much point. Chitoy is you want to get rid of it out of your hand ASAP because you don't need it for Chitoy and it doesn't do very much otherwise. So Jay reaches what 2 7s left.
Yeah.
Yep.
And only 1 north. Like, that's an interesting read.
Oh, he deals you a
Jesus.
Wow.
Why did Miku deal in there?
You're pushing for Ishanten.
I guess so.
Oh,
Oh,
Uda
we got
2.
2.
So this
Oh,
is
what a luck off.
well, yeah.
Okay,
Um,
I think that's fair in that call for being a luck box.
No, they're
yeah.
always there.
As much as Miku should push there, I think I don't know. It's hard
I
to say.
feel like if he played his hand differently, that Sunman would have been out of the hand before the Riichi came
Yeah.
out.
Possibly.
I'm still curious on Jaffa's call. It was a hell wait on a pay. I guess
I think he was just planning on changing it.
no. Didn't he reach?
No,
Jay
no,
reached.
Jeff-
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind then.
I think if he reached the 7-man, definitely wouldn't have come out.
True.
AKTK is Ishanten, but it's for Riichi only.
Richie. Yeah. Oof. Double ton for cheeks.
Yeah, unfortunately,
That's the one pin. Yeah.
yeah, 1 pin. Yeah, pretty unfortunate for AKTK. His hand's terrible.
Yeah. He's got 4 pairs, so he can go to Chitoy.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's
no.
already counted for no hands. So it's hard to. I don't know if he'll go for.
Yeah, no. Oh, sorry. That wasn't a serious suggestion for going for Chitoy.
Ooh,
Now you can
Ooh.
chuck like 9 so and maybe go towards
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you
Yeah.
should 9 so first, or you break
Oh,
a
he
pair.
wants to go for it. He's greeting even more. This is
Well,
fine.
he might not get there first, but at least he go for Itsu as well, right?
I mean, I think he just doesn't want. He doesn't want to discard 9 so because he's probably not happy with Riichi only. So
No, there's points distribution. Like
Yeah.
he has to get above J. It's a bare minimum.
Yeah.
So like the fact that he's behind J now means he has to start gambling a little bit, and like yeah, 1K hands are terrible.
Yeah.
When you need to chase. Essentially, like 1K bad weight and like not a good hand. Well, I guess maybe yes with Rasan chances, but it's pretty tough.
both Chaff and Jay are really looking for that 6-man.
Yeah. And
Or Miku fills up.
Ishanten.
Something there.
And Jaff is Ishanten.
So Jay, that was a situation where I think you want to play the West. You just want to
Yeah.
go all in at Jay.
I was
I
wondering
agree.
about-
Because in case you draw, you pair
Draw
that.
7-man. Yeah.
But I think he's still playing a little bit safe here because he's a dealer. I guess it's not as bad. Like,
Yeah.
But it's something to think about. Like if you because we're in a situation where we're playing like top only, really. You should be
Yeah.
thinking about some of these things, like the little improvements here and there.
Leads first.
Like because unfortunately, like Miku's in last by a long way, so Jaff's not going to be last. So that adds to his like point total.
Yeah. He needs to get that much more.
It looks like Jaff's given up here, which makes sense. He doesn't have a good tempai. The 6-man is terrible. But Miku decides to pawn now. He decided to open his hand, which is interesting. And
And AKTK Senpai.
AKTK's tempai for 3.9k.
Hellway on the north, yeah.
Yes.
The 9s are dead.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
what?
He cheated one in. There's one in Jaffa's.
Okay, sure.
And he breaks
Yeah.
it
Oh, what? He breaks down.
for the Dora.
I don't agree with that.
Yeah, I think I'm with you there.
I think you want to push here. There's no way you can fold this hand. I don't know. I feel like at least he can. Well, the upside with his hand is you can redraw into Tempai, but it's just gonna be so hard. But I guess he's really scared of Miku.
Yeah, I mean he can't draw into Tenpai, but he doesn't know that.
I don't know. I'm a big fan of playing like top heavy here. Like, but in this top heavy situation, you just want to like when you're Tempai with this hand. I think you just have to play.
Yeah.
Like the Dora has like a reasonable like dealing rate, but ultimately like it's still not guaranteed dealing.
Yeah, the other thing is, so he came third in the first hanchan, and then Jay's ahead right now, and then Jaff came first in the first hanchan, and then the prize for third and fourth is the same. So
you won at least second.
Like gambling and potentially coming fourth doesn't matter.
Speaking of which, do you guys want to let them? I think you mentioned it was a Amazon or something. Gift card. Trophy.
They are Amazon gift vouchers we're giving away.
Yep.
It's like 100, 50, 25, 25.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's a breakdown.
Yeah. Ooh, interesting hand up there for AKTK. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I hope that's an incentive for other people to join us next time, but unfortunately this was an Australian only tournament this time. But we might run an open one in the future. We'll see.
Yeah, I think it could be fun. Try and get a more global tournament happening on an Australian time zone.
Yes, especially Australian time zone.
Yeah, so
I'd appreciate
like 6 a.m. in the
I think if we're doing that, we really need to try and harness getting some Japanese in it as well.
Yeah, that's always. Oh, yeah, maybe we should. Can someone message like Otani Pro on Twitter?
Cough.
One of our favorite pros, honestly. She's just awesome.
But I mean, even without the pros, just getting Japanese amateurs in as well would be good. I feel just to push.
It would be good, but it's something we've probably struggled with. Just trying to reach out, like get people to join us. It's not easy.
I wonder if Miku should have greeted for more than just Shitoi Dora 2, or is that too optimistic from me?
Who? Miku?
Yeah.
Well, he's going back to it now.
Yeah.
What he's saying, should he gone for more? Is what he's saying.
More. Nah, probably. I think like he's got shook up to Hanuman already, so I think you're gonna have to take it.
Fair.
Hanuman's not bad. It's not like it's like 1k or nothing, or like 32k or it is.
Well, no, if he's got the it's Mangan or Hanuman, isn't it? If he gets the door.
Sumo Dora.
Maybe Sumo's, yeah.
Yeah, that's Hanuman, but if you don't sumo, it's still Mangan, isn't it?
Well, you can also flip Ura.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's why we say it's a shortcut to Hanuman.
Yeah, Chichito is an Ura magnet.
Oh, what? Jaff, come on, man.
Wait, why?
He turned 5 door.
Dude.
I think the answer to why is there. Oh, that's Tenhou.
Oh, this is really good for Miku. Miku's laughing here. Miku now has two to potentially flip more Dora. So this is really bad for Jaff. I don't know, man.
Jaff deserves to get punished for this.
Oh, he pushes as well. He pushes the 7-1.
He doesn't.
Wow.
He can do 2-pin. But...
I mean, he's got Mangan. He's got Hanuman, actually, right?
Oh, he's got plenty of points, but does he need it? He doesn't need it.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
true, yeah.
once he can't, he's sort of.
Because if he deals with
his mind, you know what his mindset is once he
sure.
But
the direct deal into Miku is the worst situation for him. Yeah, because he'll go to last and Jay's first.
No, he'll keep that actually. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
3 left.
Yeah.
Like this, like for Jaff, this is the last person you want to fight against.
Yeah.
Because you just don't want to be lost.
This is a dream weight.
I guess the other person you wouldn't want to fight against is Jay.
Yeah.
Sure, Jade. Yeah, but at least it's really bad when you've got such a massive head start to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, so close. If the north comes, it's gonna.
He would have submitted the west.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
I'm sort of rooting for Jaff to draw north. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it'll be good for the game. I think it'll be good for the game.
No, I
stream watching the game.
But the north is gonna come out for sure. if they draws it, it's coming out for sure.
I agree.
Oh, will he stop on the 7-pin?
Surely he has to stop now.
He's got 2-pin and 4-9.
I think you have to
As
try
the
anyway.
same
There's no
time.
point. Oh, he pushes
Yeah.
it. Wow. I don't know. I feel like this pushing is like a little bit too much here. You gotta fold it. You gotta fold soon and try and fold your way out of this. You can't deal in.
I mean, that's safe.
The North is still live.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying that the
There's
9
two
still is an
left,
easy
yeah.
safe one.
Where are the North? They're all dead.
It could
Could
be.
be.
That's safe. He's gonna play it. Oh my!
Oh!
Oh, he got it!
Oh, we're a 4.
Bye, man, boys.
We're a
Bye,
4,
man.
We're a 4.
We're a 2.
We're a
still
2.
alive.
Oh.
Oh wait,
The last North.
matter.
The last North.
Wasn't there one more north?
It was the Uradora.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
it was the
He
Uradora.
flipped it. Yeah, he flipped it. That was the last one.
Oh.
So massive Baimon, and Miku's back in the game. And now Jaff
Well,
has to be a little bit careful because he can actually go to last.
I mean,
Although
Miku-
Jay took a big hit.
Yeah, he took the Paimon penalty.
he's still in first, but
It's not enough to win. He needs a
no,
big
it's
first.
not. It's not. But Miku being last in the previous one makes us. Yeah.
It's not that bad for Jay because it opens up a lot more possibilities now that Jaff is like seriously
Yeah, now
like
he's
close to
got
last.
a lot more chances to actually
Yeah.
make first.
Yeah. So if he wins a lot from here, he can send Jaff to last. Legitimately. Well, before it was really hard to send Jaff to last.
Christian, with the split Uma, is it the higher of the two Uma that gets split or the lower?
Sorry,
Yeah, what
no,
do you mean?
the splitting only occurs if it's tied, but the Uma is always split like equally in WRC, right?
Yeah. So like
You-
for 15-5, each person gets 10, and then
Right,
for
okay, that's how you're
5
splitting
minus
it, yep.
5, they get
Okay.
0.
Yeah.
This is just. Part of me wants to do the math behind this, and part of me is just like, it's more fun just watching.
Question is, will Miku go for Suanko?
Well, Sumon's dead.
Oh, really? Oh, that's lame.
Does he know that?
5-pin's also dead, so yeah, he can't get.
He's just gonna
But
pawn
then-
it.
But then 2 months dead, so he's just
What
gonna
the
pawn
hell
it.
is this weight? 1, 4, 5?
No, but if it
It's
doesn't
very
matter.
Aku anyway.
It's very Aku, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Oh,
I
the
mean-
2 months.
the 2-line came out.
I thought you said 2 months was dead.
It
Well,
was dead
it
as it was
was.
discarded and
It
into someone's
was.
hand.
Oh, it was isolated from AKT. It was definitely not dead. This is
Yeah.
pretty big. Miku could steamroll a few people here.
Tenhou Toy Toy.
It's gonna hurt.
What's that?
Fun.
5'8"?
Direct is
Sumo
5'8".
is- Yeah,
Sumo is
everything
2'6" tall.
2'6" tall.
Alright. Jaff's going for it again.
High
Let's
on
see if he
the
gets
heat
there.
line.
Yeah.
J Cakes is getting
He's
some
done
interesting
good.
hands there.
Mhm.
JK's not going to take it, obviously. And
Oh, I think
AKT feels in. So 5'8" here.
I think
That's going to hurt.
Yeah, AKTK's not going too well at the moment. He was what, third, and now he's fourth at the moment. So
Yeah. But yeah, it's also bad news for Jay because now Jeff's out of last and he's not first.
yeah, like Jeff's out of last and Jay's out of first. And it's
Like
Yeah,
Jay's still a safe second, but it's not. You know, I know he wants that
Yeah.
first prize. Might buy him a few beers.
interesting hand for Jay though.
Yeah, very interesting.
Oh, there's only one hand you can go for here. Max Greed.
Hanya.
But, and not,
Shinro.
I don't think you want to open here. Please do not open.
No, I don't think you should.
No,
open.
no,
You
no.
no, you
I
definitely
think-
cannot open.
You definitely want to keep everything
early.
close if you can.
Not to mention the 9 so you can always get back. It's not the worst how to try and draw. Like when you're given this hand, you gotta find out. You gotta work out how to get to Mangan pretty much. So here you just play the 7 so straight away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on, Jay. Yep. If he draws a 2 so, that's what? Potential for Mangan if he draws a 9?
Yep.
Hanchan Ping Fedora.
Oh, okay. Well, now it's bad because the second 9 came, but that's okay.
That's fine. There's still 2 9s and 2 2s.
And you can also switch if you
Ooh,
draw
that 3 so draw for Miku was nice.
Miku's
Oh, yeah.
Ishoten.
Yep. For Kimchi Tanyao.
Oh, really? Oh, wait, no.
If he gets an 8 pin, 8 pin's the best draw.
That
Yep.
1 pin draw for Jay, would he be better off throwing the 1-1?
No, it doesn't do anything. He's already played the 3 pin. The extra 1 pin
Right,
does
yeah.
nothing.
Unless
Does
you draw
your-
like kind of like 1 so 1 so 1 pin. Something.
Yeah, something like that. Jap's gonna be temp.
Pie.
Ooh.
Oh,
Khan.
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 Yes. Oh, that's not exciting.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Miku's gonna deal in. Oh, the curse.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
For Jay's perspective, good that Miku went down, but Jeff is still.
No, he just needs Jaf to go down, pretty much. So he doesn't really care at this point. Because ultimately, he still needs to win his own points by himself.
True,
so
true.
where Miku is totally irrelevant.
Well, it's more that getting into first is going to be more important, but I guess
As in,
by winning his
it's
points, he
easy.
gets there anyway.
Sure. Like, it's probably easier for him to catch Miku than to send Jaf to last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the direct hits are way harder to get. Unless he deals in a few times.
Ooh, that 3 pin draw. But he really wants a Dora.
What does he have here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.
Max is
Check the 8 so here.
discard
Oh,
Dora,
it's
but
Dora.
But it makes sense not to play the
yeah,
Dora.
you can't discard
Yeah,
it.
sorry, I didn't realize. it was Dora.
Amon's, I think, is correct because if you draw like 7 pin or something, you just go Dora Tunky or something.
Oh,
You know that can happen instead. You have a 3
Reach.
1 4.
Does he pass the 1 pin if it comes?
No.
Is he greedy? No, surely not.
Why
right?
did he go for the meme champagne?
Nah, I just don't go for the champagne. You gotta hope you get your putts here as well. You gotta have the widest weight.
Yeah, it parts in the door. Okay, Jay's gonna push.
Jay's gonna push. Looks like.
Oh, Ishanta.
Yep.
Good thing is, if the 4 so passes, the 7 so it's pretty likely to pass.
Yeah, but he's got no choice. I think he has to push. He's got
Of
no
course.
defense. Unless he plays 2 3 pin now.
Plus, you just 1 point.
7.
He plays 7 man.
Weak.
But why? Well, 7 man's safe.
No.
Then why do you play 7 man? That's weird. I don't know. That's weird to me.
No, the weight itself he was gonna get.
7
the 8
months
mons were dead.
half. Like there's an 8 mon carpet out.
Sure, but that doesn't matter though, because
But
like,
it- well-
but like,
It does to a
'Cause-
degree because it means that he's not able to draw the 8. So in terms, it's the Penchan basically.
sure, but he can't solve. He's like 4 6 6 7 shape is like disaster. At least
Yeah, okay, you can keep
he
pushing.
might luck out now. Like, I think I'll
That
prefer just
7 pin is not looking too good for AKTK.
No.
There's still 2 4s in the wall though, and a 1 pin.
Well, luckily for him, the 7 so is also quite bad. Oh, Jay's gonna deal in.
No,
No?
it's not.
I decided not to. Wow.
I mean, yeah. I feel like
It's gone that
pretty
far, but-
clear.
Well, I thought he'd gone that far. Like he might consider pushing it. Because like I know it's close to like the reachy top. It's like a tone 4 reach, and he sees like 2 5s, 2 6s.
And I'm drawing all the weights.
2 so. Yep.
Like I don't know if he pushed like 6 7 man, I feel like he's like
Oh,
7
AKTK folded. Well, did he? Oh, not really. He just discarded 1 man pair. Never mind. Still Ishanta.
pretty sick if Miku doesn't win this. Like he so far ahead in his hand.
There's 1 of each. There it is.
Oh, I got it! He got it! Haneman plus. Euro 2?
Nah.
But he gets. Oh, he's back. But now he just needs to direct hit Jaff like a few times. Not gonna be easy.
What is the starting hand for Jay?
Sadness.
Yeah.
I don't know, it looked like Hokshy to me, maybe.
Hey man, it has a round man,
8.
so
Yeah, 8
it's
terminals.
better than what I've seen.
I think biggest sadness is having like 10 terminals.
See, I told you
Yeah,
guys.
it's
I was Hokshy, man. No one told me.
Wait, how
Let's
many
see,
did you start with?
8.
8?
8, yeah.
It was
8, I
Man,
think.
the hand's pretty trash. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, so Jaff is Ishanten. Is he? Was he Ishanten? No, he wasn't. He's 2 Shanten, right? Is he?
no, he's Ishan.
Yeah.
He's Ishanten, sorry, one of them. Of course he is.
691. 257. I think he'll mostly all but secure his first if he can get a manga in here.
Just
Miku?
it puts him more. Nah, Jaff. If Jaff can
Oh,
get
right.
a first, he'll just. It's just too far ahead. Like you can't take that many points off him. Well, you can.
Maybe,
It's not gonna be.
maybe he's
I mean, anything
Ishan
can
10.
happen, but
Jay's just attempting to go for Nagashi here.
I think
There is no Nagashi though.
I think it was
Yeah,
SBT came close to it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he did.
I didn't advertise it, but unfortunately, yeah, like Nagashi is still in the rules because
Oh,
I
is
can't
it?
remove it.
Ah,
It actually is. I can't remove it.
Oh,
someone was saying that the tournament rules might be fully WRC compliant now, or in
They
the near
can't. It's
future.
impossible.
No,
It's
no, no.
impossible.
The
Oh,
like,
in the future.
it's currently a case of he's working on the tournament things at the moment. You saw the changes to chat, for example.
Sure, but
Yeah,
I'm not sure if
yeah,
that's on
yeah.
his like hit list to
No,
toggle. Nagashi.
tournament lobbies is definitely on there and making it easier to run tournaments. The tournament setup page. There was a
Sure.
tweet a few days ago about it. Like, I don't know if it happened, but I'm pretty sure it's on the radar to rework that.
Yeah,
Mm.
I don't know what feedback he's been getting. It'd be nice to provide some feedback. Like it'd be nice to have like some different like tournament formats built in.
Yeah, or even just
Like-
WRC rules, which is becoming, worldwide, or is worldwide standard, I guess.
Sure, but yeah, like Nagashi's the big one that you can't get rid of. But it's like not that likely. It's not like the end of the world.
I think I've seen one Nagashi in the whole time playing Mangan.
So AK ticket
Yeah,
does not reach.
AK2K, yeah,
Does not reach.
he's
Which I
thinking about the Sun Uncle for sure. Or Su Uncle, rather, sorry.
he is thinking about Sonko, yes. But then the one's dead and 2 is really hard to draw, so it'd be like have to be the Tunky.
I mean,
Yeah.
he wins. It's what 1, 2, 3 Han. Reach would take him to Mangan.
Yeah, I think that's why you want to reach it.
Yeah, I agree. I
Definitely.
think Reach it's.
Well,
a
you're in last
hometown,
place. There's nothing to lose.
but- Yeah.
But
And
what
now
if you draw
just-
the 2-pin and then the 2-pin?
But now, yeah, before Jaff like eats him for breakfast, he's gonna get pushed.
Because I feel like he needs way more points than even like a Mangan or a Hanuman to get to the second.
Sure, but at least Mungan, like he's got no more tiles to draw. He drews it. Oh, he's so, he has to take it.
He
Yeah,
has
you have to
that.
take
He has
it.
to take it. It's
That's still
Mungan already.
Mangan
so-
anyway.
But, like this is when you go Tsumo Urasan.
Well,
this is one way to come back.
Take a look at it.
It's unfortunately because the 1-2 was so hard to draw. So I don't know. I feel like he's reached it. Like, this is
Yeah,
possible.
no,
Yeah.
I agree. I think that's probably a Reach.
I think you just take it. Take the hopefully like Mungan with Hanuman chance maybe.
You mean by Manjan?
Oh, sorry, we buy one. Yeah, I forgot. Well, unless he hits the Ura 2 instead.
Just an Iki
Which would be
chance
sad.
That'd be
for
unfortunate.
J Cakes.
Yeah.
What, 2 Shan 10 for J Cakes? Iki's gone.
This is his last dealer, so he needs to make it count.
Oh.
What do you chuck here? The 1 or the 6?
I would chuck 1-2 man. Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
I would also.
well, you can chuck 6.
No, I think you have to break one of the penchants. Like it's too
Yeah,
hard.
1-2.
You need what?
1-2, and then-
Sanchoku is just so much harder here.
Yeah, 1-2 man is the best.
Like, if you draw-
Yeah, if you draw like 2 story, you can get you can get Tanya.
And if you draw 3, so you just go for Itsu. It gives you
Yep.
the same, and it's easy. You'll end up with better weight potentially as well.
If he draws 3, And then the one pin, that's what, a 3-6 weight on Itsu?
369.
Yeah, sorry, I meant that.
Essentially. And in his case, you just go for it because you're not guaranteed Tenhou here. So,
Oh, yeah,
and
I agree.
in fact, the 2-3 is like almost dead. So, I think you.
If you
So
draw
maybe you.
6, okay.
Oh, now you chuck 7 man, 1-0.
Yeah.
Oh, you chuck 1-0 first.
I would chuck a 7-1 first.
Oh, you have to return on the 9. I was thinking to keep the 7 man since the 1 pins are sort of dying.
Sure, but
Dead.
it doesn't matter if one pin's dead. You're still going for the other. You're still going for, like, because the 9-man's dead. That's
Like,
you.
yeah. Like if you drew 6 man, then you can get like Tanyao E-Paper.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, just in case you draw a free so, because like you can, if you need to flip it. Ooh, that's a small upgrade.
But it's sort of ugly now.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
hard.
No, well, you just draw the 6-man by yourself. It's fine.
1 left.
It's okay. It's possible. I'm not even looking at the other hands. I'm just like,
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the. Oh, it's gone.
it's gone.
It's gone.
Oh, the 9-man's also pretty dead.
Oh, 1. Oh, that sucks.
See, this is where you gotta like learn to read, man. Like the 4 pin was still live. That's why you break the 7-man. Yeah.
True. I don't know if you can read that the 4 pins.
Oh, he's gonna take it. He has to take it.
AG.
You have to take it. You have
Yeah.
no choice.
Yeah.
You're just hoping even if everyone folds, it's good for you. So it's fine.
Yep.
So
Except Miku.
it's
Miku
technically a
can't.
hell weight on the 9 that he has to sumo.
Yep.
Yeah,
For what? Reach, Pinfu, Dora.
that's okay.
I mean, dealer.
Any point's good here.
Reach pin Fedora Sumo.
True. But that's still 420. That's not even Mungan yet.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see.
You just need someone to con.
He's got high T at the moment.
Yeah, can't you flip the 9-man out? Teach him a lesson. Like in this situation, like Rich is just so powerful, so like it doesn't really matter what
It's
you have.
also worth noting that from his perspective, he can't see that the 6 is dead. So
Of course.
Like, or I tell people it's like a free lunch button. Just press it. Mickey's back to Shantan. Don't know if he'll push. He looks like he's not.
I mean,
Dealer's a bit. Against a dealer that probably definitely doesn't want to.
yeah, dealer's a bit sus.
Yeah, because he really wants to be ahead of Jay from second.
Yep.
Haite 9 man. Oh, it's not Haite.
I miscounted. I thought he was high T.
Oh, dead.
Empire, if he wants to take it. Oh, he took it.
He took it. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I guess he saw the 3-so and the 9-so already out, so just go for the Nakasuji.
Yeah.
Pray. Probably worth it, actually. Pray. Every point counts there. It's a big flip. Easiest 2.5k swing.
Well, Miku's hand looks like a Chitoy Dora too.
Again, I would agree. Again,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What a draw.
I mean, it
Oh,
worked
dude, if
before.
He could pawn Haku.
He could.
if he has a chance to pawn, only the Haku, I think you do it. So,
You have 2-so 1 pin pay as your remaining pairs.
although I don't know, man. You know what I think about Chutoy.
You want to go for Lima?
Shock at the Hanuman Plus. So yeah, because Toy is not easy. Like it's not easy to do.
Yeah, but the rest of his pairs aren't the worst.
Like the only way you're gonna get those big points is to reach. So I don't know. Maybe he might not. We'll see. It depends on turn.
He's
Yeah,
shot.
he's
Hey,
looking
for
alright,
Shantan
yeah.
without a pair.
Yeah, but these hands you don't. Well, he pawns. So no, I don't like this personally.
No,
Especially not the 1 pin. I don't like the 1 pin pawn.
Because it like sort of signals that you want the Haku, right?
Well, there's that, and also it's probably like one of these like
Easy.
easier pairs to potentially pawn again. So that's what. Like,
Tenpai
and-
for Jaffa, but No Yaku currently.
Okay, so Sanshoku's not available for Jay,
Ooh.
but Miku gets a Tenpai. But yeah, I don't know.
There's still one more Haku in the wall. Check the 8
Surprised
so
he
here.
took the 4 so instead of the 1 so.
You check the 8 so
Hmm?
here, right? No?
No, you don't. No, Sanshoku's on 8, so he can't play it.
Wait,
No, I was
so
saying how I was surprised that
oh, right.
Jaff chose to discard the 4 so instead of the 1 so.
Yeah.
So Jay has to keep the 8 in case he draws Sashoku, because that pretty much gives him an excuse to push. Oh,
No Yaku.
Oh, no Yaku. Oh, I was like, those pretty lights.
Yeah. The danger color.
It's still worth noting that there's a Haku out in the wall somewhere.
If Miku Tsuma's a Haku, that's huge since Jay pays the penalty.
Again.
Again. 6-1. 6 pin.
You took the...
I think you should play the 3 so here, probably, because there's all the weights on the 3 dead. What? I think you want to play the 3 so there.
Yeah, because there's only like 2 weights left, right?
Like, all the tiles around the 3-4 are pretty much dead, so you're not going to be able to make anything nearby. So use double float and hope.
Tenpai? No, not quite.
Not quite, but he's going to dodge he can't play the Haku. It's like you just
No,
can't.
there's no way.
Oh, Jeff does this. No, this is okay. He's last right now, so I guess it makes sense to some extent. He should push, but I feel like this is how you die to Miku.
Yeah.
This is how you don't come first.
Yeah. No, I agree. I don't... Actually, this is Tenpai for Jay.
Is it Tenpai?
I think. Yeah, he took...
No, yeah, it is Tenpai. But 2-5 is like dead, so he's just gonna dumber.
Yeah. I'm not suggesting a reach necessarily, but...
Oh, Ikachika is Tenpai. Does he
Richie
go?
on Haku.
Yeah, it has to be. It's anyone. He can't play it. No one will play it.
Now
Now Jay's in so
yeah.
much trouble.
He's got 9 man if he wants to dodge.
Nice.
No, he's gonna go for it. I think.
Oh, no.
Oh no, it's over.
no
No,
way.
no.
He's
No,
not. he's
don't.
not gonna do it.
Here we go.
But he should just. But what? Okay, he plays that first.
Can you get back into Tenpai from here? No.
No, but he should have. Couldn't. Could he have played 9-pin? Because you want to preserve the chance to make Haku the lone tile, but there's no draws anyway.
You could deal in with 9 pin though.
Yeah, but I'm not sure it matters to him right there in that situation, right? Does it? I guess to some extent.
But I mean, like, then just play the Haku.
Do we need to start doing maths to figure out what the...
No,
positions
but
are?
Haku was too dangerous. Haku's way too dangerous there. It's like, can't play it. So you press 9-9 in case. But I don't know. Alright, so this is now Miku's... Okay, I'm going to do some math quickly.
I was going to say, do we need to start doing the math at this point?
I have a spreadsheet. Let me
Yeah. If you got one set up, it's easy in setting it up from scratch.
I had one for the last round and I was not happy.
Oh, right.
Like, I thought I didn't need it until like the last moment. I was like,
33 minus.
okay, so what do we have here?
Always fun with setting up the spreadsheets is getting the UMA working properly.
Oh yeah, it's all done here. So
No, I've just tried to set them up in the past, and it's always been a pain in the ass.
JPEG's 293 and then 486. So Jaff is still pretty far ahead here because his closest competitor is not even close to first, which is Jay. So currently the order is Jaff, Jay, Miku, AKTK in that order. But Miku,
What's the gap?
Miku's only like 4K behind.
So it's only 4K behind Miku.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did the one for Jay and Miku since that one seemed the most likely to change.
Yeah.
But he's like 20K behind Jaff, so he's got to win some hands here. Because like his last was that big, unfortunately, from the first time. Yeah, I don't expect nothing less from Miku.
You already con that in his spot? I guess the draw is still strong, right? Like,
yeah, then you want 8 more points.
Like it's pretty much it's your last dealer turn. It's like all in. As he knows he's He's 20k behind. He has to keep pushing.
It's not like he's gonna fold.
Yeah. Like even here, I expect him to go like all out because I don't think he cares.
Jay folding there. I'm not sure where he would have gone with otherwise, but
He's just yeah. I think he just wants to like half fold.
Well, I guess if he's doing the math, then because he's only 4k behind Miku, if like AKTK Tsumos is actually sort of good for.
It's annoying because he's lost his dealer turn, so like otherwise I think he'd reconsider. Yeah, he can't like have it. It's hard for him to have a go here.
He's just playing for second.
Yeah. It's not going to take it. Jay's going to fold for sure.
Yeah.
How many 6-9s are left? 4, right?
Yes.
Yep.
2 of each.
Only 2 answers. One of them's the
Empire from Miku.
Oh, Dora.
Oh, that's not
Tsumos it anyway.
Okay. Reach them all. Pinfu, Dora.
Uda, none.
0.
Wow, that's pretty unfortunate. He hasn't had much luck. But I don't think that's enough for him to get into out of fourth.
No.
Because he needs more. 161, 303, 278, 458. Yeah, not even close. Actually, he's really close. Like if he's only 2.2k behind Jay now.
2.2. Oh, geez.
Wait, AKTK?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Because Jay was barely. Jay was barely ahead.
You're right.
Okay. So
it's just like a 5k difference.
Yeah, so he can actually get out of last here. He can send Jay to fourth. And he's actually not far from Miku either. Like he's only 6.5k.
Oh, he's got a pretty good hand. He's got none with 2 Dora.
Yeah, so he can actually do this. At least get to second, which is like pretty good for given where he was before.
Yeah.
Like it'd be like how Cheese ruined me.
Yeah, like AKT actually gets something for that.
Exactly.
You see Jeff going for Chinitsu here, or?
He could be.
Yeah, I think he's done the math, and he knows far ahead enough. But sure, like I expect him to slow down at some point. Oh, he's gonna take. This has to be reach.
Yeah, you gotta reach here.
It has to be the Champon. There's no option.
Yep.
Here we go.
And they're all in the wall.
Oh, jeez.
I like it.
Let's go, AKGK.
Comeback story right
here.
Jay's for Jay as well.
Oh, he's gonna.
You have to take it, right?
Yeah, he's gonna dumb one because safe. Yeah. A-pin's safe. The question is, does he reach or not? Does he reaches?
Did he need to reach? Oh, it's that 3. Did he need to reach?
Well, I'm guessing he wants to just secure it, and he's not gonna fold anyway.
Yeah, I guess he's not.
He decided he's not gonna fold.
It's got 2 in the wall.
And something like 1 man doesn't really help.
No, there's nothing that helps
to win.
Oh, could have been Ipmat if he chose the Penchan. Not gonna happen, obviously. But...
Not gonna happen.
How many 3-man left? Like 2? Yeah, only 2. So this could be really bad for Jay if he kills in. Which
it's 2
more likely than you think. All tiles alive.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if AKG...
Yeah, never mind, there we go.
Oh, here we go! 8 GG. There goes Jay.
Can't go to 12k minimum.
Yep. Oh, only 1.
Still 12k.
Still 12k. So now AKTK is in second.
So how far is Miku away from AKTK?
Let me do the math. No, AKTK is ahead of Miku now, I think.
Yeah.
I'm also curious, what's
let me do the math.
Placing compared to Jeffa?
I'll work it out. Give me a sec. J148. Miku is okay. So AKTK is 26k roughly from Jeff.
Okay, so he needs a bit more still.
From here, he needs more.
Wait, 26k.
But he gets 10k back from getting first because he's not first right now. So he'll get 10k back from if he takes out Miku.
Yep.
And if he somehow hits
Jeff down.
If he hits Jeff, he makes a lot as well. So pretty much just keep winning. We'll let him know when he's close.
Impossible, yeah.
It's not impossible.
He's got some nice shapes again, like.
Oh,
He does.
Oh.
You took the 9 here, don't you? Oh wait, 9's Dora. Never
no,
mind.
nine's a Dora, yeah.
No, man, this is like Ishan 10, so you should not. You should just fix the pair.
Yeah.
Because if you draw the 8, you take it. Oh, no.
Now you're sad that you dropped the 5.
Now you play the 7. I think you just play the 7.
Yeah, you play
We
the
just
Play
played
7.
7, yeah.
Or do
the
you play
eight's
like
not-
3, 6, though, and max? But I think you
No,
play
no,
the
you
7.
played 7 here.
I think you play the 7, and then you can also redraw. Oh, he takes that way. I don't like it.
Because if you
the
drew
8,
into the Sozu, then you can get rid of the 4-man pair, right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Or you redraw the 5-man.
Right.
There's a few ways to redraw to it, and even then the Shampon's not that bad.
If you redraw the 5-man, though, you can still fix it now. It's more the
Yeah,
Sozu
now.
that you lose
Yeah.
from discarding 3, so.
There's a lot of Sozu there that help him.
Yeah.
Because I don't like the 8 pin.
Like,
And now you fix it.
Play
Eight.
it,
well, if you chuck the first 3, so it's going to chuck the second.
Yeah, it's just because the 8 pin draw is just so sad. So I think you just fix it.
Yeah, he just maximized his immediate empire.
He did, but at the cost of probably all the other like potential.
Yeah.
I think this is one where like I think you don't want to take the.
I
Immediate.
agree.
Yeah.
Keep the 3. Two 2s in the wall. 3
The
5.
4-mans are dead.
There's one of the 5s.
Yeah, but he's lost all his improvements. I'm a bit sad.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Like 2 7 so
every-
draw there is like
yeah.
ridiculous. I think. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, I guess Fury 10, but
Yeah, if you're on that, like, it might even
It's
be hard for
okay.
him to get the tempo.
the 8 pin draw is still not that bad, honestly, because it's got Ipeco like to fill up to make up for it. But now is Miku Tenpai? Miku is Tenpai,
Yeah.
and fights.
9-man.
Oh, 4-man. It's open.
Yeah, 4-man, right?
Has to be 4-man. He doesn't care. I'm pretty sure he doesn't care here. He's got his chance at first, so he should try.
And of course, he still wants to keep his second.
Yeah.
Well, if he wants to keep second, then he should fold to Miku. But then,
No, but even then, he's
Because
20k
he's a
ahead.
dealer.
He's 20k
Okay.
ahead of third.
and the problem here is like he's
Oh,
he's not he's only 5k ahead of third, I think, or 6k.
No, I meant sorry. In this, okay, I was referring more
Yeah.
to the current hanchan, but yeah, you're right.
Ah,
in the overall.
yeah. In overall, it's the overall is what they should hopefully they're looking
Yeah,
at. Yeah. Actually, oh, he got that
Oh.
reach. Go
Reach.
all in. Yes, reach 100%.
unless he wants to
Yeah.
target the 5 pin, but
Unless he wants the 5 pin, but
Yeah.
I don't know if he'll come out. So I think you just do it. Breaks it putts, nice.
Tenpai.
Tenpai.
from Jaffa.
Oh, he
Oh.
putts, boys.
Except
he's
it's not
actually
Ipatsu,
close.
but-
He's
Not
not
Ipatsu,
Ipatsu, he called.
yeah.
Oh shit, he called. But
Ura
it's
is
still
really massive.
No.
oh,
It's sad.
And they still deal among
so
them, like,
close.
So what?
This
He's
is
like
huge.
less than
No, he's-
10k behind Jap, right?
Yeah, he's less than 10k because like he got a Zumo, which is direct against Jaff.
And
So
Jaffa's
coins
not
price.
even fourth yet.
No, but the problem here is Jay. Yeah, he's not even fourth. So this is really bad for Jaff. I have actually no right now. AKTK is first.
Oh damn.
Oh, by
According to my spreadsheet,
how much?
AKTK is first by 1.5k.
Okay.
But the problem is for Jaff is he's only in third, so he can only fall down more. Right? He's not much
Yeah.
upside for him, so it's actually really hard for him because there's a massive downside if he actually deals in. So he's got to play.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if he's.
Oh,
I hope he's got a spreadsheet up because as Steve Addy play online, you get the spreadsheet. They'll put
Surprised
up.
that AKTK didn't chop the 8-man and float the 6, so. What?
Yeah, that's an option there. I guess. Yeah. Or like, I think maybe like you can see it another way and see that Amon's like he thinks that the float's not going to do very much anyway because the Dora is on the 1-2, so he might not throw it.
Oh, as in you want to keep the.
Yeah, if he's going to keep it, then you're just trying to pick the safest tile. You're
Ah,
not
but 1-5 and 2-9 is so small. Like,
I don't think he cares right now. He's happy just to win and not lose.
Yeah.
that's what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Like, I prefer the roundman over.
Oh, sure. But that's assuming you draw the other side of the float.
Well, he drew the 7, so.
Dude.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is really close now. Shit. Came out of nowhere. We thought it was all over for him at one point.
Yeah.
And then, like, And then
You can cheat for 10.
I think you cheat. You just take it.
Yeah.
There's no reason.
If you're gonna keep the 1/2 man.
There's no reason not to. Like, you look so scary here. Like, people are gonna have to fold against you. The question is where we take the pawn there. 'Cause actually, the pawn is quite interesting there.
Oh, pawn for Dora.
Yeah, pawn Tunky Dora. Given you're gonna be all in anyway,
I might do it. I'd
I
probably
think
do
it's not
it.
bad. I think not that bad. But then the flip
Yeah.
side is the 6-man might induce the 3-man out. So that's why you don't do it.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's not that bad because the 3-man by itself is pretty average weight already. So you might as well just upgrade.
Yeah.
Just flip, because you don't really care. If you can get people to fold, it's actually good for you. Because if you pawn 6, throw 2, the 1 man is not going to come out.
Oh, Jeff can cheat here. Oh, but he doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't know. I'm not sure he knows how close he is. So, given how close he is, he can't even. I don't think Ching is an option for him. He needs
But-
points because he's stealing it. He's stealing it, so he might lose it back straight away. Yeah.
Tenhou Chitoi reach.
But like, isn't AKTK already open, and you sort of want to end the dealership?
Sure, but the problem is just. I guess there's 600 points out there, so you should have to take it. But it depends on if he's keeping track of the score. Because the
So
problem
I
is,
guess, yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
If you're close, you have reach pin for Tanya.
That's a,
He
yeah,
adds EKK now.
and he's got Chitoy
Sanchez.
chance as well. Now the question is, does AKTK fold here? Does he know that he can fold?
Yes.
He folds. Oh, he folds. I think he knows. He can fold here because if Jade sumos, then like Jaff will get wrecked anyway. So he doesn't.
Oh, you're
doesn't
right.
matter.
Yeah, you're right. It's actually good for him if Jay.
Yeah, it's actually really good for him if Jay wins, but without him dealing in. So I think that's why he gives up, which makes sense. He tries to give up.
Wait, even if he deals in, as long as it's less than a Hanuman, it's
No,
net positive, isn't it?
Oh, yes, it is net positive, but it
Ooh.
is net positive, but it's pretty close. So he makes the
Yeah.
it still reduces the gap.
Yeah, for example, Miku could win the next hand, and then
Yeah, like
AKTK
so you don't want to
loses.
do that. Oh, no, Jeff
no.
deals it. No, it's really bad, Jeff. No,
That's like the worst.
that is the worst. You cannot.
He just
oh,
lost
no.
like 20. He just lost like 20k.
Yeah, this is that's really bad.
Oh my
Self-destructing.
god.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is not how you play the lead. Unfortunately, just being frank, like
Yeah.
you won the first hanchan on some ridiculous score, like 600k, and then now you're just giving it back. This is not cool.
Yep.
But I feel like it started with that Khan 5, so that was not cool. Because that actually
Is
gave
that where the flow just
part
died?
flow and actually gave Miku the extra like Baiman. Because that was the second, like I think it was the second Uridora.
Wait, was that the same hand? Oh, that was the same hand.
It was same hand because because he can't, and then Miku reached, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah. But luckily for him, he's Stealer. He still has one more shot at this, and he's actually shut in, so it's not over yet. Yeah.
Oh, Jeff. I mean, AKTK kept the door. I feel
One,
like he could have gone for Chanta.
like one dealer Mangan Tsumo here, and he's back in the lead. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Like, oh. So AKTK broke the 7-9, so I feel like if you just chuck the Dora and then like cheat the 9 pin, you could chuck. I guess he'd be out of Suke for 1 pin.
yeah, I think he's happy to draw a little bit first to see, because he can also just like reach his way out of this potentially.
I feel like that Dora is so useless in his hand.
No, it's also because he doesn't want to run into like some weird pawns.
Yeah.
So he's just playing safe here. Like he's like even if he opens it, there's no guarantee that he'll get there, right? So there's no need to do it. Yeah. Like it's not like his hand is like a really good,
Yeah, you're right.
10
Yeah.
for Jay.
but he's not going to take it, right?
Like if Miku or Jay wins, then
Like I'm guessing,
AKTK wins.
yeah.
Oh, Miku has Dora 3.
What does Miku need? Miku needs some crazy score, so he's going to have to look for a reach, like Sanshoku Dora 3 reach.
Hanuman Sumo. Oh, it's like 900 points from first. If he Hanuman Sumo.
Hanuman's not enough because it doesn't overtake AKTK, so he has to overtake
Yeah,
AKTK
just
first,
by 900.
which might be enough. I actually haven't done the math for it, but
I guess if Jay gets into Tenpai and reach,
I mean, that
Then-
is.
He's 10 by
right?
Dama.
Oh no, Miku! I think
oh,
Miku
he's
needs.
Furi
10. 10.
Yeah,
I think Miku needed to keep the 4 pin there.
Does he reach here on the 6? No.
Oh shit! He drew the 3. Does he play it? Oh, dodges it for now. But yeah, if I'm Mickey's spot, I would have kept the 4 pin because you need the Sanshoku chance.
Right.
Because you need to try and get the Baiman to overtake AKTK. That's your only chance, right? So now I think now the 3 pin might come out from someone, which is bad for them. But then it's not over yet because
Senpai for J.
oh, see,
Oh yeah, no, they can come back.
So no, wow. Okay, so let's update the scores. Sorry. So I'm pretty sure AKTK is still first. And then 3, 8, 7. So AKTK is first, but Jaff needs to pretty much overtake J. That's the now guarantee him first. If he can overtake J and somehow end it, because remember he's dealer, he can't actually end it with a dealer marker. AKTK will have one more shot at him, which is why that's such it's a really bad spot. He can't shut AKTK out completely yet. And AKTK's got Dora too, so. Oh, with Itsu. Oh, wow.
If Jaff overtakes J, is that enough to?
Yes, because the gap is currently 15.5k. So if he overtakes J, that's like
it'd
20k.
Be like 20k, yeah.
That's 20k instantly. But he can't end the hanchan. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So he has to.
Well, he needs to win anyways at the moment, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, not a massive problem yet. But the question is, how does AKTK play this hand? He's Ishan 10. He will call. If he gets a chance to call, he 100% calls here.
Yeah. He basically doesn't want a hand that needs to reach you, right?
Yeah, but then even if he has a hand to reach you, he'll consider it. But here, I think he still played a 6-0. Yeah. And see how you go.
Oh, the 3 pins are dying for the Yotsu. Still 2 left.
Well, Miku's...
Oh,
wow.
What's this?
Play 1-2 pin and just go for the reach.
Yeah, you definitely don't reach you. Okay.
Oh, no, he goes for it anyway.
You reach.
Nah, but then now Jaff's just Tenpai.
Yeah.
Tenpai. This is not good for him. Because the 2-3s, he applies no pressure and his weight's really bad. So I think I'd rather break, personally.
Yeah. The Nans are stuck in Miku's hand, so it's 2 Hakus versus 2 3 pins.
But the game's not over yet. This will just go to Rico. Oh, he got it all! Okay. Guys, we have a champion.
What do you mean it'll go to Ryuko?
I thought it was going to, and then he just pulled this out.
What a massive Hanuman.
He got Hanuman as well. Alright, so let's get the scores up.
Okay, that is the end. AKTK coming first in that hanchan, Miku second, J-Cakes third, and Jaffa just under 1,000 points at 900 points coming in fourth. We will get the full scores.
Can you leave that up for a sec? Can you leave that screen up?
Yeah.
And then... So...
There are the scores.
I believe that's it, right? Some 0, some 0. Yep, scores are up.
Damn. AKTK.
Give me a sec. I'm going to see if I can get him on the stream. We're going to try and get our champion on the stream. What a hand. That last one. I thought he was going to keep going. But it looks like, yeah.
Do I have a log for that? Or can I get a log for that?
Yeah, wait. Get the log.
Hello.
Hello, AKTK.
Yeah. Am I actually winning? Or?
Of course you won.
Yeah.
You didn't actually have the scores up again. You just played without the scores.
Yeah, actually, I didn't even calculate the results. At the end of it.
You flipped ahead when Jaff dealt into J, which was the turning point. You're behind slightly, and then Jaff dealt in, and that's because and then that set you to first, and then as long as Jaff stayed in last, you were okay.
Yeah, but I had quite a few big hands in a row in the latter half of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, we were saying on stream that we thought you were gone at like East 3 or something. We thought you had
Yeah,
no
once you dealt into a couple of hands.
Yeah, like the flow for the first and second half of the game is like totally different to me.
No, it's good because like we're worried that you're just gonna play for like third or something, but then you know once you got a sniff of it,
Yeah.
you realize you had a chance. You have to like go all in, right, to try and win.
Yeah.
But
I was lucky enough to have a chance to actually make a max bet.
Is there a chance you have the replay for us? We're going to put the replay on the. Okay, so someone's put it. Jeff's put it.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Well,
Can I have a
possibly,
look?
but
We're just going to look back at a few of these hands. We like maybe just like show like
I
those.
can just watch it on YouTube.
Oh yeah, for yourself. Can you can't see the Discord stream?
Discord stream should be up.
The Discord stream's up, so we've got the game up now. Can you see it?
Which one? Oh yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah.
Take the scores down. Give me a minute.
There is some lag on YouTube, so yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I think there's a slight delay.
Yeah, don't look on YouTube if you're in the chat. You'll just be delayed. So you are C in this case. So turning point might even been
here.
Yeah, that's one.
Alright, you've got a dealer reach. You've just ignored.
Oh, this is the one where he
this one.
This was the one where we thought you were gonna reach because you were dead in last and had to gamble.
Well, the point is like that. It's very unlikely that I can get the 3-ping from other players.
Sure.
And if I self-draw it, it's already a Mangan. So
on the flip side, if it's like hard to draw, then there's no downside for your reaching because your value only goes up because you need 70 points here, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like if you're gonna get it, then you might as well get it and have a chance to get even more points.
Flip 3 aura for Baimon.
Because like you're just too far behind at that point. We thought you were gone at this point, and then you.
Yeah, but I'm still like. So before he reached, and I was thinking like it's very unlikely for me to get the 3 dot.
Yeah.
And after he reached, what I was thinking was it was a little bit too late.
Sure.
So yeah, I'm just waiting to see what's happening.
I mean, he reached straight after he hit Tenpai anyway, so.
Yeah.
It's still possible, technically. I think at that point, because you're not going to fold it. If you're not going to fold, then I think you want to reach.
Definitely not fold. But yeah, there's still a chance of like drawing 2 dots or 6 or whatever. Because at that point, I'm not really sure how much behind I was at. So I'm.
You were really far behind. It's
so I
Jaff,
was targeting at Yakuman.
Yeah, it's just because Jaff was not last. Like as soon as when he's not last, then you're really far behind. But when he flips to last, that's when it gets like better for you.
Yeah.
But, I mean, he was dealer, so he got hit by that sumo as well with 4K.
Yeah.
What's the next one? We had a few Ryokokus. You sumo to 5-2.
Oh, I've won so much.
You've won so much.
So I was thinking after that. Yeah, because that sumo got you into third and knocked Jaffa to fourth.
Very good strat.
You then sumoed again here for 5-2.
Yeah, that's one.
And then completely whiffed on the Uradora, wasn't it? Yeah. Complete whiff on the Uradora, which is unfortunate. But it was here. This one is where you started. Because I know that Jay Cakes was talking about whether he should have reached here or not, and it's one of those, do you not? I think he needed the points, but it just your weight was just going to destroy anything.
But because like you were waiting for wind and 1, so I think there is no reason not to reach here.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like it's not going to come out naturally anyway. So I think you should reach it, and you get the situation where he reaches, and it's even better for you, because then you get more tiles. Hopefully he'll deal in.
Yeah,
which is what he does.
Yeah, no, he does. Actually, next turn. Get here and gets the south. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
The Uda confirms it, but yeah. That's where things started, because that's also where things went really bad for Jay. Then you sumo a Mangan here as well.
Oh yeah, that was when he chased Miku.
Yeah.
It was Ipatsu, but it wasn't Ipatsu because Jaffa, not Jaffa.
Yeah, no,
it was
Jeff
Jaffa.
did.
Jaffa called the
Yeah,
5
that
and
call.
But did you realize how close you were now? Like when you reached, like you knew you had to reach, right?
Well, I'm pretty sure I was not top at that moment.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
especially with Miku over there above you.
yeah, we were
so-
praying that you were gonna hit Ura for the Hanuman, but you didn't.
So it was a wall's fault.
Yeah, but at this point, thanks to this, you were actually slightly ahead of Jaff. Only after this hand, we
Okay.
worked it out. But you're only like 1k ahead. But it's worse for Jaff because
When
it's
he
easy
goes,
for him to
yeah.
fall down a slot,
Mm-hmm.
especially since he's dealer last. So it's actually really dangerous for him.
And then this hand he
Which is
deals
what
into
ended up
you.
happening.
No,
No, he dealt into Jay's.
he dealt into Jay. Sorry.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that was really bad for him, unfortunately.
Yeah, because that flipped him into last. Then we head into South 4 where you win off of Miku.
I didn't.
Oh yeah, the last
did I
time
win?
we're gonna.
Is this?
No, this is not. It's not this one, is it?
No, this is the second last one.
Oh, that's right.
Second
Sorry.
last.
B
Yeah.
deals into. Yeah, B-san, sorry, your C-san. And then we get the last one here. Where it's just. Yeah, I think
Mhm.
here you reach.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not even sure if it's really a good decision. I mean, I'm just too tired to continue, so I just click reach and.
Yeah, I thought it was probably safer
Yeah.
to not go because the weight was really
Yeah.
bad. Because
Yeah, but it's not a terrible decision. At least
Well, no, I think
I'm
it.
not
Well, the
sure.
reason why I don't like it is because like the dealer has a like free shot at you, so you kind of at least want a half reasonable tempo. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because the free pin looks really bad, right?
What's interesting
Yeah,
here
exactly.
is that, again, it's an Ipatsu after. Oh, no, it wasn't Ipatsu because he got another one out. I thought it was an Ipatsu after freaking
Yeah.
Jaffa had called again.
Because you know Jaff was pushed and he's got tempo for sure here at this point. I guess like the flip side is he has no value, so you know you shouldn't die next turn. But yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but I had a lot of Doras, so I'm not that afraid of.
yeah, like as in you can't lose, and he's dealer. He can't finish the hanchan. So worst case, you get
Yeah,
another
yeah,
shot.
exactly.
You get one more shot at him if you don't have enough.
And then you knock
Mm.
him down even further at the end there anyway with his sumo.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
job.
You are the winner of a gift voucher. I think $100. Amazon
Yeah.
voucher.
Cool.
We'll have to chat to you later about that.
And
And the trophy. We're gonna talk about the trophy later because you are gonna get one as well,
Yeah. So, that looks very cool.
and you're gonna have it in your lounge room, and you're gonna tell your kids in like many years later how you kicked everyone's asses on the stream.
I'll get the trophy back up for a minute. There we go. It's on the stream.
Yep.
That is
we might-
the 2019
Was that
trophy.
plastic or glasses?
Like
Glass.
I think. Or is it full
I think it's
glass?
glass. Yeah, some sort of glass. So that will be sent to you.
Yep. Okay.
So maybe we might leave it at that, so we can get someone else on.
Yep.
If that's
Okay.
okay.
Get a few more. Thank you, AKTK. Congratulations.
Cool.
Thank you
Thank
very
you very
much.
much for the commentating for all the games tonight. I think there are 4 or 6 games. 4 games.
For hanchan
400,
tonight.
yeah.
Yeah, for Hanchan. Yeah. Thank you for the commentating.
But feel free to go
Well
back
done.
and watch it later.
Congratulations.
Like, how many are we streaming for anyway?
I think we got Jaffa here.
Jaffa.
Hey guys.
Yo.
Hi.
What a disaster.
Oh, what a roller coaster, yeah?
Yeah,
Um,
that's one way of putting it.
Yeah.
Let's find that where was that mean?
So-
It was a Miku.
Yeah. We were a bit. So there was one hand where we thought the flow might have started flipping.
It's here.
It was
Pretty
here.
sure.
Oh yeah, what? That's a great wall read, right? I knew what the door was and just calmed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then someone got a buy one.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't my new Condor that gave him all those Dora. That was the original.
Oh no, it
Dora.
did actually. End up. I think it might have given him the Baiman Dora in the end.
No, I don't think.
You
Because
can
you can
take
see,
a look.
I think West was the normal Orodora.
or was it normal West? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it was West. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
In that
so.
order.
So,
Yeah,
yeah, no,
So
the con
it may
didn't
have
change
caused
it.
others to fold. So there's
Nah,
that,
but yeah. Well, the reason why we thought it wasn't ideal because I don't think anyone folds there because you're too far ahead, right? You started the hanchan so far ahead that everyone just does
Yeah,
stupid
but-
things.
perhaps, but they didn't have to fight there if they didn't have the hand.
Sure.
True. But Miku, that was Miku, wasn't Miku did have it, so.
Of course, yeah. I mean, I was happy if he was going to fight it if it meant he dealt in, but
Yeah.
it didn't turn out that way, unfortunately.
I mean,
For me,
Tsumo's
anyway.
lost freaking pay. I think
It's
it was
not that
last
bad. Yeah, it's not that bad though because luckily
For-
Mickey started last.
At that point, it wasn't that bad for me. It was actually like okay because I was worried about J Cakes because if he was if he was first and I was third or last, then it was
Yeah.
equal for me.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I was okay with him losing points as like paying the dealer penalty.
Yeah,
But
that worked out for you there.
There's the rest of the round that
Yeah.
chipped away at me.
You were touching this one, so yeah, you had trouble winning hands after that. To be honest, you had one here for 2k in the next hand, which was the weight on the was it, or did you deal in? No, yeah, there you go. You're waiting here on the 3-6. JK.
But at this point, it was good because you were still really safe, like really safe.
First.
As long as
For me, I was happy to move the round along.
Yeah.
At that point.
Yeah, no, that one's fine. But it's after that, it's just like Tsumo, Rikoku, Tsumo. Someone else deals into, or J-Cake deals into.
It's
Yeah,
when
once
AKTK went on his spree that things started going really bad.
Well, yeah, it's a
for
good
me.
point. It's just like here we get the Tsumo from that big sumo from. We get a big sumo from Miku here. Isumo's a 7 here, and it's a Haneman.
Yeah.
And then it's just AKTK Tsumos, Riko Yukoku, AKTK Tsumos. J-Cake steals into AKTK Sumos.
That's the South 3-2 is the big hand because that's when it definitely flipped.
The 3-1, yeah.
No, the next hand.
No, the next one where he dealt in.
When Jeff dealt in, yeah.
Yeah, I think you were still slightly ahead here. No, you're slightly behind. Sorry.
At the point where I dealt into J-Cakes for his on G22, it was I had to push. I think. I mean, I could rely on my last dealership, but at that point, AKTK already had more points to overtake me in the tournament because I think the difference is 20 from placement.
When I did the math at this point, before the deal in, you were only 1.5k behind AKTK. But it's slightly worse for you because you flip position now with the deal.
But if I fold, then I'm losing points to Yukoku anyway.
Sure.
And then the
position flip is worse. Yeah. But I can see why that's the case. But then the problem is like you deal in big enough hand here, it's really bad for you because then it's just more points you need to get back next hand. Yeah. Right? And in Nashi, it's rough. But you were Tenpai though, right? No, you were Ishan 10.
I was Ishan 10.
But with no safety.
No, it's fine.
I didn't have any safety. Well, I had a tiny bit of safety. Like I could have cut.
Yeah.
And probably I could have gone to Rikoku without dealing.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
And then, the rest is
just half.
Yeah.
Although, like, it's even if you survive this hand, it's not much better because you're a dealer. Like, you can't actually end the hanchan with a big win. That's another problem. You had to play on.
I mean, that's okay as long as I have enough points here, right?
Yeah. Yeah. This last hand was unfortunate because AKTK just ran over you. Even though you got Tenpai.
That happens, right?
You
just can't. I mean, like, my high pies were really good for these finals actually. Like this, I would have been. I was happy with this high pie, but it just wasn't fast enough. Couldn't make the key calls.
Yeah, he just drew paired up his Dora, got the third one. And yeah. Well, I was gonna say, congratulations one more time. So you did finish second place. There is a prize waiting for you.
Oh, really? Thank you.
There is a gift card that we'll be sending out to you later.
Okay.
And the trophy, the most important thing. There's
I get a
really
trophy.
sexy trophy.
I get a trophy for second.
Everyone gets a trophy in the finals.
It's not
Oh,
as big as the
yay.
one for first, but
I'll take it. I mean, I wasn't expecting to get to the finals in the first place, so.
No, but no, you play well. Like you destroyed your semi-final table. I heard you were just stomping everyone,
Yeah.
and you just need that little bit extra luck at the end, right?
Yeah.
Just a little bit more.
Just had to not lose as many points as I did.
He emptied the tank.
yeah.
I emptied the tank too early. All that flow drained. Shouldn't play any ranked tonight.
No, it is best time to play ranked. What do you mean? If you know, if luck was on your side, you would have got first, right?
Yeah.
So now
Miku's already in another game.
Miku's already in another game. Okay. We might grab
JKX.
we might grab
Yeah.
JJ if that's all right.
Yep.
So again, thanks again, and congratulations.
Congratulations on second.
Thank
Hope
you.
to see you again next time.
Thank you for hosting and organising this.
No, it's
Yeah,
our pleasure.
Just realized.
Yeah.
See you at the next tournament.
See you at the next tournament. All right, so we might grab Jay if it's all right. Let me ping Jay. Miku is in a game, but that's okay. Let's see.
Well, it's good.
Alright.
JKX.
Hello, Jay.
The luck box himself.
Yeah, I felt very luckbox.
I did
Not
use
very
that word.
well.
I did use that term a few times earlier in the hanchans, and then at the end I couldn't bring myself to pull it out because it was a bit sad.
Yeah, that's really sad.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I miss. I don't. God. Okay. What am I saying? The only real play I felt like I made was the one I dealt 12k into AKTK.
Yep.
Everything else was very neutral.
What happened there? I don't remember.
I don't
Wasn't that the
It was
reach
a reach,
right?
It was a reach.
I think we thought it was fine, right?
'Cause that's
no,
it
it was
there.
definitely fine. At this point, like your only road to first is to the reach, so you just reach.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking
So
too.
yeah, we will talk about it. We're convinced you were going for first and only first, so it made
Yeah,
sense.
yeah,
Have no
I
choice.
was.
Wait, I
Okay.
don't think it was first, right? Because he lost his dealership, so it was mostly
Doesn't
to
matter.
keep second, wasn't it?
Well, sure, but the only way to get first is to try and get some points. I guess it's still pretty bad because South 3, but by then it's too late. It doesn't really matter.
Like, no, I don't think there's actually a realistic way to get first at this point.
Sure, it's Yakuman. Like, you have to win the hand and move Yakuman. Sure,
So
maybe you
there
could
was
fold.
So the thing was, it was a 43 point gap. I was on plus minus 0, so it was pretty easy to calculate. It was like a 43 point gap between me and Jeff, which meant that if I could secure a 2 gapper, it was 20 points down, and I only had to be 20,000 ahead, which is pretty fine if I win this hand.
Yeah. At this point,
So
because
I think
you're already
first was
10k
complete-
ahead. So
Exactly. So first was completely reasonable, I think, unless I'm
Okay, then even more reason to.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not. I questioned it because I dealt in, but the more I think about it, the more comfortable I am with going in.
Yeah.
Everything else was just whatever.
yeah,
That
it was-
Uritu was tasty in East 1, and then it all went downhill from there.
yeah, that was like it was a here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Instant reach, deal in.
Oh, right, the 7-1.
The double attack.
That's when the L word came out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was.
yeah,
Took
no,
a
I'll
bit of
take
a-
that. And then I think just the next 10 hands afterwards, I was watching everyone sumo me down to almost nothing.
Yeah, you did. You had no input until that deal into South 3 at this point.
It happens. It is
I
what
mean,
it is.
by no input, I mean you didn't win or deal in until that point. You got sumoed. I think you did reach and stuff a few times there.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, otherwise I'm pretty okay with how I played the second hanchan. That's not really saying much because I didn't really have much to do.
You
except
got
for
very
the-
lucky in the semi-finals. Can I
Yeah,
repeat
I
myself?
know. I'm aware.
Like when I looked at it, I was like, "How did you not first on like plus 800 points?" Literally,
Wait, what?
when you're on 30.
The end of that
30.
Hanchan.
Like you finished first on 30.8. Literally,
Right? Yeah. I mean, I guess, but
it was all Cheese's fault. Like honestly. No, it was because if you didn't zoom all, like I was so far ahead of you two that I was okay.
If Cheese just doesn't win a hand, it's all good.
It's all good.
I won 2 hands and 2 Hanchans. Give me a break.
yeah.
That's better than getting like 5 lasts on ranked, which is like me.
Just to highlight a few things, like JK's actually won more points than he dealt in that game. it was just
just
literally
sumos.
the sumos. Like
He had to pay the 8K on the Paimon, didn't he?
Yeah.
oh yeah.
In all
that
fairness,
hurt.
the Diamond Khan in that hand didn't do anything against me, so I'm
No.
actually just neutral about it. It was just unlucky, which was
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think any of you guys chasing ever care if he dubbing can't, because it's just extra points for you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, unless
At
you
that point.
pay.
Well, I know, but at that point, you guys were far behind enough. All three of you guys that I don't think you would take the upside
Yeah.
versus.
I was pretty happy with how I did the first hanchan of the finals. I did a lot of like really slick Mawashis into getting into
Yeah.
Tenpai at the very end. So I was pretty proud of myself. Even if it only meant like a few points, I think it mattered towards the end.
Yeah, it generally does. Particularly as Toto was saying in Akanashi, a 3,000 point swing is, or 4,000 point swing can be quite huge.
Oh, actually, I went on the record. There's a time in this where I dealt a 5-pin. I timed out because I drew something awful and I didn't know what to do. Like I Tenpai'd,
Do you
then
remember where it was?
Haku was Dora.
I can't remember. Yeah, it was like Haki. I think.
Yeah, I
It was
timed
either
out. I know the
Ryu-
5-pin is
Ryukoku.
awful. Yeah.
I think it's
Yes. Yeah. I drew the 5-pin. I had no idea what to cut because
this one. Yeah, I think we were saying.
Oh, that's right.
No,
9
5
or
is safe
something.
though. No, isn't 5 safe? 5 is safe against the reach.
It's safe against one of the reaches, not the others.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
especially
like
one of them like were avoiding Pinzu. Like it was not a great tile to cut.
I think Toro was trying to find a reason to cut 9-pin and try and get back into Tenpai.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
I think keeping it's fine as well.
Yeah.
Then I drew the Haku and it was game over.
Yeah, of course.
So it actually saved you from. Did it save you? No, it didn't save you. It doesn't.
No, I don't think he was ever gonna.
It would have fallen the Haku regardless. But to be fair, the Haku would have dealt into Miku instead of... Because that would have been a head bump, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't think I really want to deal into.
You don't want to deal into anyone, really. But...
He wasn't gonna deal into 2 Richis at an open point.
I was pretty sure that
the
the way the Miku had done his hand, he had a Haku toits to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That one.
But I wasn't. Yeah. There was nothing. I didn't expect IKTK to be on Hakutanki, but I mean, it kind of makes sense. So, but yeah. Any other?
Oh, no.
Are we just going to call me a lockbox for the next 5 minutes? Or are we going to bring?
No, I think.
No.
Who got that title after this? Was it Jaffa?
For a while.
He ended
I'm
up
happy taking the lockbox title.
No, it went to AKTK. Come on, man.
We just give it to him.
You don't go from like last to first in like South round, pretty much, without getting the title.
It's just South 3, right? He gained like 50k points almost.
Wasn't all South 3, was it? Oh, I think it was. Yeah, there was a lot of points.
It was South 3 and 2 hands. He'd gained 20.
1 hand, before in East 4 or something.
But yeah, no, I'm pretty okay with how I did this. I'm as happy with the finals I am with the semis. I played the semis really awfully, but I mean, cheers for the assist.
You're welcome. not that I was trying to qualify as well.
This game, dude, should report you guys for for cheating.
For what? Huh?
Oh shit! Who leaked that we were all colluding to knock out Totoro?
It's always Totoro.
You guys all tried until I came back in that first round.
Yeah, we were all.
It was looking pretty bad for me. It was actually really bad for me until I luckboxed the even though I fed you your Chinitsu or whatever it is.
No,
it was the Hanetsu with 2 dollars.
I got to Chinitsu Tenpai when you reached it, and it was
Oh, that one I couldn't do anything about that one though.
That was just a bit funny because I was sitting here like, well, my weights are awful no matter what, but I had to keep going because it's a manga on Tenpai.
Because that one that one I couldn't do anything about. I couldn't fold that one.
Yeah,
I was Tenpai really early, so I was like, all right, well, I picked my weight. Go
I think it's South. Actually, I wanted you guys' take because I don't think. Well, Korak doesn't think I made the right decision, but I wasn't really sure. South 4-0 when I Tenpai on the 6-pin draw or something like that.
Here,
I'm going for 3rd place now because anything better than 3rd place is no back.
It wasn't South 4. Wait, is this?
Well,
it's back back when Kamisha reaches. So yeah, right here. I'm not. My goal is just to come 3rd, and right now I'm 3rd place because my difference to Miku is 33.7.
Wait, do you actually care about 3rd and 4th since it's the same?
Oh, Pride. Yeah.
Okay.
Pride. Well, I mean, and also I have nothing to go for. Like, there's literally nothing else I can go for except for third or fourth.
Oh, like 20
I think I agree. Playing 9 is bad here because you're going to be dead next turn anyway.
Yeah, no, I
So I think
definitely
you definitely want to keep the Itsu chance.
Yeah. I can see
Either
why
you
it's bad.
you just play the 1 and pray, or you ideally maybe play the 5/7, right? One of those two, right?
But like 5s, like 3 7s are already
Actually,
bad
that's
enough.
all bad. That's all bad. You just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I don't know. Actually, maybe taking the Itsu is not even any good. You just take the Tempide and hope to improve on the 5/7.
Yeah. It was probably more correct to
Play
take
the 2 pin, just play
Tempide,
the 2
but
pin.
like I didn't like the consecutiveness of having to cut the 7 so then the 5 so. So I wanted to be out. Which
But
was
do
my point.
you keep third here if you win it? I can't remember.
Yes, overall I do if I win.
It just doesn't matter as long as you win.
So to get third overall, Jaff can't overtake me, and I need to keep a 33.7 gap, and I'm 33. And
Yeah,
I'm
so
currently
I
32.
think like play 9 pins is not an option. You have to play the 2. I think then
Fair enough.
there, or you do. I don't know. I guess it's a bit too crazy playing like 5/7 so or something and trying to find a way to open up. It's probably better you go keep the 5/7.
5/7 seems. I think it's too much of like a. If you can see the hand, then you can call it safe. It's like, but if you close it up, it's really hard to cut the 5/7 for me.
No, it's really easy here because there's like so many live suited. Like your dealing rate is like so low. There's like no
Yeah,
information.
but then I'd rather cut the 1 pin if I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah, but then you don't keep the Tempire. So the idea, the reason we play 2 is you keep the Tempire in case you get lucky,
Mm.
which is probably worth it more than folding twice and still being out of tiles. Well, I guess you fold 3 times. Or you fold an extra 2 times after that. But then I don't know. It's always in this situation, it's always worth it just to push 2.
Anyway,
I think.
I understand. I'm not going to claim that I'm a perfect player, so I just wasn't sure. And the timer didn't help because I think I burned myself down.
Yeah. Anyways, shall we?
Are
Are we getting Miku, or is Miku not able to go on?
Miku's in a lull game, so I think we'll have to come another time.
Yep. No.
Nah, I'm pretty sure he can come in. He won't focus on it. I'm going to ping him and see if he comes.
He's already said he might he might later if we're still on, and it's just like nah.
I think we'll probably finish up the stream here.
Yeah. No, I think that's probably
fair enough. Congrats to AK2K.
Yep.
Good effort.
Yeah. Went well.
For the audience, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
Look out for our future tournaments and streams. Probably doing the Team 1 again this year.
Yeah.
It's the most likely option. But not confirmed yet. But
I might see if I can do some more streaming of just general English Mahjong tournaments around as well that happen. I think someone mentioned there was a Final Fantasy 14 one coming up in February.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And yeah, if there is a team tournament, then yeah, we'll try and stream that as well. See how things go.
Congrats, Jay. At least your trophy will say 3rd place instead of 4th place. Wait,
yeah, that's what I was going for.
Unfortunately, your prize is the same as 4th place, but your trophy will
says
say
it.
Yeah.
I mean, the trophy means more to me than the cash.
Anyways, we'll call it there. Thanks all for watching, and we will see you next time. Hit like, subscribe, and all that kind of stuff on YouTube, and you'll get notifications when we next stream. All good. Thank you all. Thank you, Veggie, for joining for your first time, and Totoro and Cheese for coming in and providing the commentary for the finals as well. So, all good. Thank you all, and good night.